Welcome, everyone. It's the glamour, the majesty. It is the Film Threat Oscars watch party, and we have an amazing group of commenters who will be joining us, including Alan Ng, Gary Buechler from Nerdrotic, Angry Badger, Dante James of Verbal Riot, Robert Meyer Burnett of the Burnett Work, Steph from My Nerdy Home, Kiyra Lynn from Hollywood First Look, and many guests throughout the evening that will be joining us. Derek Anderson, the DA, Valiant Renegade, so many others are joining us. And I know we're all here to suffer together because the gift bag at this year's Oscars is worth more than the cost of a home in the Midwest. $225,000 are the value of the gift bags. You could buy a house in Tennessee for that. But I'm so happy you're with us. The festivities, the actual awards start at the top of the hour. That will be 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. We will be watching it together over the next 45-ish minutes. People will join us. We'll give you our Oscar predictions. We'll do that before every category. I'm stalling now because Alan Ng is here and I want to introduce my friend. So let's get him here. Where did he go? Where is he?
Let's fucking go.
Let's go, Alan. How are you?
That's going good. Good look at that.
Wait, it's black tie. You need a tuxedo.
This is
Where is I know
I just don't
you
have the
own
bow
it.
tie. It's not a bow tie.
I have an extra bow tie if you want it. I have
sure.
it.
Sure.
Great. All right.
Yes. Well, hey, we're here for the greatest night of all, and we're watching the Oscars. So welcome everyone.
And by the way, I want to welcome our new members, Jeffro Maddox, Ignatz Mass Esquire, and Von Max. I probably butchered those names. My apologies. But if you are a member of the channel tonight, you have an opportunity to win a digital code for A Complete Unknown that I stole from the VOD celebration release party last week. Yes, I attended the party. That's how I got this cocktail napkin. And I've got digital codes to give out to members only. Check the community tab. And I believe you redeem. I believe that you can redeem your VOD code on Movies Anywhere. And thank you, Sandy Q, for becoming a member. Thank you. So we love our members. And also check out for members only. We do members only videos. Alan and I get to go to a lot of screenings throughout the year. And we are fortunate to see Q&As with people like Demi Moore, Sebastian Stan, among so many others. And Alan and I filmed those Q&As at these events to share with you. So check out members only videos, plus like Alan's adventures at a film festival like Catalina Island.
Mm-hmm. And Palm Springs,
or when
Newport
I went
Beach,
Sundance recently, or when we go to Comic-Cons, we do exclusive members only videos. Check that out. So we love to do giveaways with our members. A quick thing to let you know, support what we're doing. Go to shop.filmthreat.com. And so we have got only for the next, I think where it'll be gone after tomorrow at midnight. If you go to shop.filmthreat.com, we have exclusive Award This. Now, what is Award This? Award This, if you go to awardthis.com, look up Award This. It's Film Threat's annual event where we have also created a completely fake, made-up award show, which is what every award show is. It's a fake thing that you make up. what I love about award shows is people's real emotions get tied up in it. You can look up Award This on the Film Threat YouTube channel. Maybe you heard me talk about it before. If you're new to the channel, check it out. So we do an annual event, our own award show, and it's called Award This, and we give awards to small indie movies, like movies made for like some of them less than 10 grand. What else can you say about Award This, Alan?
It is a true celebration. I think it's just the people who shows up, just the ability to get all the indie films, the low budget indie films that were made over the year, just to have people come out and have a party. I mean, that's certainly what happened the last time, a couple weeks ago.
It's also the movie that won Indie Movie of the Year. You should go see it. It's called Hundreds of Beavers. It's literally a live action Looney Tunes cartoon about a lumberjack battling beavers. I'm not making this up. And it's hilarious. It's a great comedy. And we want to reward indie movies that don't get recognition. So we have our Award This, the Oscars Can Suck It shirt, which I may be in. Yes, Richard Russell, Hundreds of Beavers is the best movie of the year. My 5-year-old nephew loved it. Yeah, it's a lot of love for that movie. The filmmaker, Mike Cheslick, did an amazing job on it. And I have to confess something, Alan.
Yes,
I have to confess something.
away.
I am Mark Hamilling right now. What is Mark Hamilling? That's when you wear a tuxedo, but you've got underwear on. And I have no pants. I have my underwear. For those tuning in early, this is what you get. The new verb is Mark Hamilling. But after tomorrow midnight, all of our Award This merch will be gone. And we've got hats and all kinds of stuff. So that helps support what we do. So go to shop.filmthreat.com. I am going to pick up stuff because we also have hoodies. Who is this girl in the hoodie? I see her turn up wearing a lot of our stuff.
She is our it's Xray Girl.
It's Xray Girl. There you go. The Award This hoodie is available. I'm stalling because there are guests that are joining us. The hat, which is pretty cool. I have one right here. Very high quality hat. So there you go. There's your merch plug for the show. Now we're done with that. So let's get back to it. Alan, can you preview some of the categories? And
Sure.
We will invite Angry Badger on. But we will be walking through when a category. Now, how does a watch party work? How does a watch party work? Badger's putting on his tie. I'll get to Badger in a minute.
Is he?
A watch party is, you're not going to see the Oscars on this channel for legal reasons. You can see an obscured version, so you can kind of see where we are behind Alan's shoulder. If you look at Alan right now, there you can see where we are. So turn on, I believe it's on ABC, is that right?
Yes. This one's on ABC.
ABC is doing it. So you watch the Oscars on your TV or whatever. Keep us on your, well, you know what? Let me look at this explain.
Welcome to the Film Threat Watch Party.
Oh boy.
So, what is a watch party?
Hopefully get into the nitty-gritty of how this thing was made, which is really exciting.
You're telling a story, you're transporting people, with an experience.
It's a chance to watch your favorite independent films right alongside the cast and creators that made them.
Because you wanted my real-time reactions.
Instead of all of you getting together in one physical location, you can join in from the comfort of your own home.
So we gotta get the secrets are gonna come out on this Film Threat Watch Party.
Think of it like you were hosting a fun, casual screening of your film at a backyard party with the cast, filmmakers, and your best friends.
It was just like, I just had a smile on my face all the time.
Film Threat Watch Parties are a second screen experience. So play the film on your TV while you view the watch party on your tablet, iPad, phone, or computer.
All right, this is the movie we're making. Okay, I get it.
This was where did you find this photographer?
Audience members, your fans and followers, can ask questions of the filmmakers and cast, share a line from their favorite scene, or just tell you how awesome you are.
You guys all did amazing jobs.
And if someone shows up late, no worries.
Everybody ready?
We're pressing play.
We'll help them sync up the film so they're all caught up with us.
3, 2, 1, click.
You guys got to get it. You got to get on this train. Time is ticking. It's going 50% off right now.
So join us live on the Film Threat Watch Party. Comment and ask questions, and hear the cast and filmmakers' responses live.
You hold on to your seats, because buckle up.
I mean, that video was really made for someone like my age who doesn't get what a watch party is. I had to explain it. I had to explain it to my mom.
Yeah.
Seriously. Shout out to my mom. Her birthday is tomorrow, Monday. So, hey, Mom, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday.
Is it still Ms. Gore or is it?
It's definitely Ms. Gore.
Okay.
There you go. Ms. Gore.
Gore.
I just say mom, literally mom in my phone. She gets mad when I call her by her name. So there you go. But yeah, Mark Hamling at the moment. So let's take a look at some of these categories, Alan, if you would. And we're gonna bring some people on soon. And every time I win, I'll make my prediction. And when I win, you will see this video. I don't know what I'm doing with my hand.
I don't think we're going to see that as much as you think.
We're not going to. Yeah, exactly. And by the way, Emilia Perez nominated for 13 awards. And I have behind me here, you see, a signed poster of Emilia Perez. One of you could win. I don't know what the rules are. We'll make them up. But every time Emilia Perez wins an Oscar, I'll take a shot. And we'll count. Also, we have Paulie from Latino Slant will be joining us with the cracker count. What is the cracker count? The cracker count is every time a white person wins an Oscar, Paulie comes on and tells us. And he will keep score. All right. Show us these categories, if you would, Alan.
All right.
How does this work? I don't want my picture. I'm tired of me already.
All right. Here we go. Yeah, let's go. Actor in a leading role, Adrian Brody, Timothy Chalamet, Coleman Domingo, Ray Fiennes, and Sebastian Stan as our president.
That's right.
All right.
As our current president.
Yeah. Actor in a supporting role, Yura Borisov, Kieran Culkin, Edward Norton, Guy Pearce, Jeremy Strong. Do you want to go over your quick pick?
Just go over. I'll give you what my picks are like before the award. And okay. I have it on my iPad right here. I have got the show. Continue.
Yeah. Actress in a leading role, Cynthia Erivo, Carla Sofia Gascon. I think the odds-on favorite here. Mikey Madison, Demi Moore, and Fernanda Torres.
You know what? Someone's Someone is taking home a naked gold guy. That's right. A naked gold man is going home with one of those women.
Yeah, much like the movies they were in. All right, actress in a supporting role, Monica Barbaro from A Complete Unknown, Ariana Grande, Felicity Jones, Isabella Rossellini, and Zoe Saldana. Saldana.
Get it right.
Saldana. Animated feature, Flow, Inside Out 2, Memoir of a Snail, Wallace and Gromit, Vengeance Most Foul, and The Wild Robot.
Wild Robot, odds-on favorite.
Yeah. Flow is the better movie, though. Best animated short, Beautiful Men, In the Shadow of the Cypress, Magic Candies, Wander to Wonder, and Yuck. We talked about that one. Cinematography, yes. Brutalist, Dune Part 2, Emilia Perez, Maria, Nosferatu. Directing, Sean Baker, Nora, Brady Corbet, James Mangold, Jacques Adieu, and Corlia Fragile.
What's the movie? You got to say Honora, Sean Baker.
Okay, Brutalist, Brady Corbet, A Complete Unknown, James Mangold, Emilia Perez, Jacques Audiard, and The Substance, Corlia Fragile.
Coralie Forget. So there
A
you
lot
go.
of great people nominated here.
It's weird. Now, some of these awards could get split because Emilia Perez was a favorite with the most nominations. And that has taken a back seat after multiple controversies. We don't have to go through all these and, look at the production value. This is the most overproduced
slide presentation.
Right. Let's just cut to the best picture. And I got to bring Badge around because we've got a bunch of supers real at the top. Let's get to those.
There we go.
Best picture.
Best picture. Honora, The Brutalist, A Complete Unknown, Conclave, Dune Part 2, Emilia Perez, I'm Still Here, Nickel Boys, The Substance, and Wicked.
This is the walk-off music. We will have walk-off music if people talk too much. Anyways, all right. Hey, let's bring on Badger to the team, and we have many other guests. We are probably going to have to rotate them out because we have so many guests. So the Brutalist is brutal on the butt, too long, miserable. I liked the first half of the Brutalist. And let me just say, with this list here, there are like 2.5, maybe 3.5 really worthwhile movies. And the first half of the Brutalist I did actually like. But
yes, I've seen one of these movies more than once.
Well, there you are. Let's bring on the Badger. What was that?
I was going to wear a tie, and then I saw myself walking the red carpet, and I wasn't wearing a tie. So for verisimilitude, I had to match the very lovely, totally real opening footage that I loved. Thank you.
Nice. Hey,
nice
Badger, how's it going? Now, have you made your picks? I have to ask. Have you made your picks?
I had my guess who I thought it was going to be, and then all that stuff happened with Emilia. So now, yes, I have my favorites. If Cynthia doesn't win, I'm going to be a very upset California straight. She was already robbed at the Golden Globes. Wicked get some serious awards here.
Wicked has not been the big hit that everyone thought it would be in terms of awards. A lot of nominations, but it's not winning everywhere.
Yeah, maybe it's Lord of the Rings. They'll wait for part 2 and give it to it.
That's possible. It's possible. Same thing with Dune, right? When they get to Dune Part 3, they'll give all the awards to Part 3 when it really deserved it for the previous 2, but whatever. We've got some supers, so let's go through those, and we will do that about every half hour or so. We'll go to soups. We'll do them during commercial breaks, and Badger is gonna take care of us here. So let's go. And look at this.
Nandy O for 199. Hair on point, Alan. Very with the fire emojis and everything. You look fabulous. Hunter Dovrak for 999. It's going to hard hit seeing David Lynch. Oh, going to hit hard rather. Seeing David Lynch, James Earl Jones, and Gene Hackman. Yeah, on the in memoriam segment. The only thing I'm watching this show for, who's getting snubbed? Emilia Perez is getting 0.
That's possible. That's possible.
Wondering.
Thank you, Hunter.
John Menelang, member for 31 months. I'm only here for Emilia Perez.
Well, I've got Emilia Perez merch that Netflix sent. Look, I have an Emilia Perez t-shirt. Who wants this? We have to find a way who's going to win this. But if you're looking for a ballot, let me present for a sec, Alan. The Rotten Tomatoes, we will put the link. I'll share it with everybody. They've got a good ballot right here where you can just go check them off. I'm going to share the link, and our intrepid Atomic Lori will share that with you, or look it up on the Rotten Tomatoes. I don't know. You can find it, or you can find a different one if you don't like Rotten Tomatoes. Totally fair. So, but that's I have that up, and Alan will keep score. So there you go. All right, continuing with soups.
We got this one. M for $2. Click the M and like and subscribe for dank reviews.
Hell yeah.
M, yeah, like and subscribe.
We just crossed 136K. I'm very excited. 136K. Thank you, M. Appreciate you.
K Manifesto for 10. Film Threats Watch Party is the best part of the Oscars. I'd wager it is the only good part of the Oscars, but
yeah.
I'm biased. Bonesaw is ready for 5. Let's be real. We want a clean sweep for Amelia Perez, right? Not the actual quality of the film, but so we can stop pretending the Academy is legit. Kinda.
Well, here's the thing. I think that can happen, and let me tell you why. Theory. It's an FU to the election results. Did not go the way Hollywood wanted it to. So a vote for Amelia Perez is a middle finger to the election not going the way
tweets.
Yeah, not going the way that Hollywood wanted it to go. So anything is possible. Anything is possible.
Razorburn for 2. I'm good. I don't want an Emilio cap for Dragon Con.
Yeah.
Razorburn, I will have a gift for you. It might be Amelia Perez related. Maybe that's not a gift. I'm sorry.
I know. It's like you use the word gift so loosely.
Tall, dark, and gruesome. Member for 2 months. Good evening, chaps. Oscars became less when Joan Rivers passed away.
Yeah, I miss her, roasting everyone on the red carpet.
Billy Crystal, like when I was a kid, that's what everyone would go in, and even I didn't know anything, but I laughed at his stuff. But it's all downhill since then. Red French Moon for 2.
Let's keep reading these.
Hail the classy and Mark Hamilling avant-garde. Yeah.
I am Mark Hamilling, I think Alan is too.
No, I've got pants on.
Gatekeeper, member for 8 months. Much love, guys. Looking snazzy.
Thanks, Gatekeeper. Appreciate you.
Or I should say I'm Donald Ducking it. How about that?
Nevsky for 10. I'm rooting for Instruments of a Beating Heart, Wallace and Gromit, Vengeance, Most Foul, and hopefully Conan has a good night. Yeah, have a good Oscar night, guys.
I think Conan is the best part. Thank God they got rid of the insufferable Jimmy Kimmel. I mean, he was just the worst in my opinion. But and Nevsky, yes, Instruments of a Beating Heart is a fantastic documentary short. It's one of my favorites. I thought it's a beautiful short film about children in Japan trying to play in an orchestra like in the 2nd grade, and it's so heartfelt and beautiful and about children of that age, and they're so sweet. You should see that doc short. That's one that I like the best among them. It's one that wasn't pushing any agenda, just a good doc short, like 20 minutes. It's very good. Thanks, Nevsky, for €10.
So someone made a documentary about the Music Man. Then is that what you're saying?
Basically, it's children. It's so good.
I know.
Hey,
Music Man.
Before we show our red carpet, let's look at, here's from the Oscar channel. This is what the real red carpet looks like. We're going to see if we don't get copyright struck with this.
There is a lot of red carpet. I would say there's more than 100,000 square feet of red carpet. You add in press and everyone else, we're up to around 4,000 people here on show day. The red carpet is a hub, right? It's a hub for community. It's a hub for artists. It's a hub for culture. It's a hub for filmmakers. It's where everyone gets to come once a year and join together and be a part of this great community. I get to see old friends. I meet new friends. I get to be around some people that most people would never get to be around or have conversation with and get input from. So there's a lot of moving parts to this thing before we ever get to this day to when we're building this monster out. This is a massive undertaking that the economy fueled by the Academy Awards benefits everyone, from the local vendors to the city to everyone across the board. And I think people think this is just the glitz and glam.
You're right.
There's that. but this is also an economic driver for Hollywood. Just dream and be curious. If you go through life curious and you dream and you put the work in and you put your head down, anything's possible, and I'm living proof of that.
Yeah, we just lost our copyright for that music.
We can cut it out.
Yeah, I know.
We'll cut it out. We're not going to get any money on this stream anyways, just from Soups. But now, do you want to see another short video under 2 minutes of the nominees seeing themselves get like their nomination? So people film themselves to see if they get nominated, and then you see the
videos.
Reaction videos. Here,
I want to see the reactions of those who didn't get nominated.
Why don't they show that? They gotta show that.
Perdang Chronicles for 10. Evening gents from the UK, not really Oscar related, but replying to Nolan's Odyssey film. I love Nolan and I love the Greek myths, but yeesh, what an obnoxious cast. Hathaway, thrown, Zendaya, Page, yikes.
He's going with Sure Things, right? And when you look at, I saw Oppenheimer last Friday in IMAX 70 millimeter at the Universal City Walk. It was incredible. I have never seen that movie look so good. And what seeing Oppenheimer reminded me is how bad the lineup of nominees are this year. Oppenheimer is a real movie. And I did not like it initially when I saw it. All the time jumping, the kind of pretentious stuff, the music. I was just like, it's too much. It's full Nolan. Having seen that movie 10 times since, including I saw it with an orchestra performing the music. I love that movie, Oppenheimer. I trust Nolan, and often his movies get better with frequent watching. But yeah, the cast, some of the people, but he's cast, it's a lot of people. Who knows how long? Who knows who? Is it Ellen or Elliot Page?
You want to be PC or not?
I don't care. It's
Ellen Page, but they still go by Elliot and want you to refer to him in the mail.
As I'm concerned, if you want to, a lot of people change their name in Hollywood. They change their name. They do.
Sure.
So, Michael Keaton's name, what's his real name?
Michael Douglas.
Carlsbad?
Michael Douglas. But you
that's
can't,
right.
If you're a member of SAG, you can't have someone else's same name. There are weird rules about this. I don't know. You want to change your name for entertainment purposes or privacy? Fine. But that's a whole other argument. But yeah, the cast, I'm not sure. A couple more here.
Friend of the channel and someone I've suggested for verses sometime, Niat. Film Comics Explained for 10. Hail Badger, Film Threat, and the Cabal. Ooh, the Cabal.
Nice. Thank you for that.
Naveen for 100 rubies. Oscars has lost its sheen to me. I haven't watched it for a few years, so I'd rather watch your reaction rather than the Oscars. Yeah. So thanks, guys.
You're not just our reaction. There'll be a lot of other people. So I trust Conan. He hasn't been particularly like outspoken, like politically. I don't know where he stands.
He's a Democrat.
Yeah, he's a Democrat. I've seen him on some
podcasts. He's not leaning into it at all.
Yeah.
Is he a Democrat from 20 years ago? Or
he's not a Jimmy Kimmel Democrat, right? Like he's not I don't think he's compromised. Yeah, he's not insufferable.
Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel is insufferable. I used to love him on the Man Show. He was hilarious. It was great. I mean, they made fun of girls jumping on trampolines. Was fantastic. So there you go.
I think they were in support of girls jumping on trampolines, actually.
Hey, let's watch this short video of Oscar winners, the nominees' reactions to being nominated. It's very short. You ready, guys?
Yeah.
Here we go. Nominee reactions to winning.
Thank you for joining us for the 97th Oscars nominations announcement. What an honor it is to be with you today.
Let's not keep people waiting any longer. Let's go.
Are we ready for some nominees?
Let's go.
Kira Borisov in Anora. Cynthia Erivo in Wicked.
She's crying, no surprise.
Amelia Perez.
Wicked.
Oh.
That's the director, John Chu.
Cypress. Magic Candies.
That's a great animated.
Instruments of a Beating Heart. The only girl in the orchestra.
Last Ranger.
Beautiful men.
Flow, Latvia.
Whoa!
Order to Wonder. And yeah. The Wild Robot.
Wild Robot.
Yes.
Coralie Farjah, The Substance.
She's really good. We have an interview with her too on the channel.
Yeah.
Is nominee.
I was like, I'm trying to sleep, bro.
We're all crying. There you go. So yeah, if you're a member, go to the members only videos. There are 2 Q&As with Coralie Farjah, the director of The Substance. One at the American Cinematheque, one that was at a private screening, and there is also a Demi Moore Q&A from a Substance screening that was amazing. So I was in the front row and I got to film Demi Moore answering questions. So member, please take advantage of your membership here. Okay. Hey, did you know that women have lost ground in nominations for non-acting categories? This is I got this press release from WMC Reports Women's Income Lost, and it goes through all these different it's all about Women's Media Center. That's what this is from. And there is a report about the Oscars. If I can go to the top. WMC Investigation 2025 Gender and Non-Acting Oscar Nominations will report. Here is the report. Badger, can you read that and just go through the stats? Sure. Go through the stats.
Okay, so women in the film industry continue to come up against a proverbial glass ceiling. Okay, 32% each year, compromising no more than 32% of the Oscar nominees in non-acting categories. So in 2025, the percentage of women nominees dropped below 30%. Of the 216 Oscar nominees in non-acting categories, 59 of them are women, that's 27%, and the other 157 are men. This is a decrease from 2024 when women were 32% of the non-acting Oscar nominees compared to 68% of men. That's 1 percentage away from glory. The Oscar category of Best International Feature Film does not. Okay, individual. Yeah, so that's a drop.
Anyways, yeah, so that's the crux of it, is that women are getting fewer of those awards. I don't know. Does this matter? What do you think, guys?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, look, you could have half women working in the industry today, and not get 32% in the awards, because it's all about the quality of work and it falls where it may. And what are you going to do? Do you? It's just so dumb. And just put out good work. You get in there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hard to judge because you don't know if it was all entirely merit based. You could just say, well, then write better roles. But if it's all fixed and you don't know what was political and what was, then it all sort of falls apart when you just start over again.
By the way, we are 16 minutes away from the Oscars starting. We will let you know. And Iran Sharam, I missed that one. Bring meritocracy back.
Yeah, if they wanted more women behind the scenes, they should have nominated Joker Part 2.
Alan,
Joker?
Yeah. What was that song? We were Alan, we were
the song we were singing this morning? Or the just before
Can you sing it?
Yes. Man to woman, woman to man, penis to vagina. Okay.
Penis to vagina?
Please clip that, Glenn. I know he's watching. I know he's watching. Anyways, all right. Let's look at the Oscar ballot on Rotten Tomatoes. Atomic Lori, I have shared the link with you. Please share it with our audience if they cannot find it on Rotten Tomatoes. Here is the ballot. It's all the categories that will be televised. So there you go. It looks like it's sponsored by Fandango or something. But you can keep track and watch along. And what's interesting, if you think this matters, there is the audience score and RT score, Rotten Tomatoes score, next to each nominee.
That's so weird.
So I'll zoom in more so you can see it. But does that help you make your picks? I don't know. Do you do Oscar pools? I got to say, can I tell you something? I don't care enough anymore. I remember getting excited and winning, and I've watched every Oscars since I was a kid. My enthusiasm, probably the last 10 years, the last Oscars I was really, really excited about was the year Gladiator won in 2000.
Really? So long.
It has been a downward spiral of ratings. That was in 2000. And they added the year The Dark Knight did not get nominated, which was 2008, 2009. Then they expanded to 10 Best Picture nominees. It makes no sense. Anyways, thoughts, guys?
Well, I've only seen some of these, and I definitely have the ones I want to win. But now you get to, are we going political all the time, or are they actually going to do this based on what should win? And
there's two ways. Okay, there's two ways. Going with the movie you actually love, that you believe is the best in the category, or going with the movie you think will win because of bullshit politics.
3D chess move thing. Yeah, well, then I would say Amelia Perez, because remember the Golden Globes had very few political speeches, but that was because he was only president-elect, and then nothing, very different now that he's done a bunch of shit the couple weeks they've been open. So they might, like you said, choose Amelia just as an FU, and then, we're going to have some fun speeches, probably. Yeah, I'm going with Wicked. There, I said it.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. But let me find. I'm trying to find one I can show here.
Yeah. I'll just go over the ratings. I'm looking at the ratings over the last 10 years. In 2015, the Nielsen rating was 20.65. That's decent. 37 million viewers. Last year, it was 9.9 Nielsen rating with just under 20 million viewers.
Just in the last, here, let me share a screen here. Just in the last 10 years, look at this. The TV audience, people don't care. From an all-time high in 2010, 41.62 million. Okay, that was 2010. 41 million people watched the Oscars. That is a cultural moment. Look at this. Let me blow it up so you guys can see it better. Look at this plummet from 2010 to 2021. It just keeps going down. Now there was a bump. I know the year that was that. What was the year that Will Smith did the slap?
That would be 22. I think it's 22.
Yeah. In fact, remind people to subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed.
Oh, wow.
There you go. But yeah, it has been a steady decline. Alan, any other stats that you found?
No, just the one I gave you there. I mean, look, the first year of the pandemic was 23 rating of 23.6, and it hasn't even come close to it since then. Since the pandemic.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm finding some articles about last year. It did better. It's the best ratings last year was the 96th Academy Awards, drew 19.5 million viewers, so almost double, but it's never gotten back to that high of 2010. That was the last big year. Yeah, Andy makes Star Wars. You can't even think of it in 2014.
Yeah.
What can you say? By the way, we've got 4,500 people watching. That's huge for our channel. We're a humble, small YouTube channel with 136,000 subs. So sub to the channel if you're not subscribed. And what else should people say to do, Alan? What should they do?
They should slap that like button and
subscribe.
Subscribe. Hey, we are still. I think this year we could reach 169,000 viewers. Subscribers.
But we'll see. Will a lot of these movies be checking boxes?
Welcome back to La OSCARS. Here's your host, Jimmy Kimmel.
The nominees for Best Picture are Holy Cow, a film produced by a one-legged, lactose-intolerant, trans-pangender shaman with no movie-making experience. Deconstructing Madame du Farce, a motion picture produced by a humorless, light-sensitive Tongan SJW plagued by restless leg syndrome. BFS, blind female superhero, a movie by a superstitious, blind Bhutanese Pacific Islander lesbian vegan with creative challenges and cognitive disabilities. Well, we don't have to have seen any of these movies to know who ticked the most boxes. La Oscar goes to BFS.
This is the first nomination and win for a blind filmmaker. We'll be right back after these announcements.
That's what it could end up being like. Holy cow, we have a huge super chat here. Let's go through these.
Let's read it.
We are 8 minutes away from
Come
the show.
on, do
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah. Oh my God, for a red boy, Mikhail Gorbachev. Hey guys, first time caller, long time listener. Are the Oscars going the route of E3, where eventually it'll go away? Love listening to you guys during my work days. Big up. Yeah, remember E3, Electronic Expo?
Yes, I loved E3. Went every year. It will not. It will continue because the industry is so narcissistic. This will continue. It will continue to lose audience and lose money.
Yeah.
This is not going away, but you should watch the honest trailers about the Oscars. I'm worried not so much for this award show because it will look, we do a small award show, right? Okay. Every year it gets bigger, but we're very small. This thing is becoming less relevant culturally. I remember when, the great thing about the Oscars is you would discover a movie like, say, Dances with Wolves or Glory. These are really good. And also those are movies that love America while criticizing America, but love America at the heart, right? I mean, Glory is fantastic, I love that film. Great score. And Oscar movies were things that inspired us. So I think we need them. Here's the thing. Fewer and fewer people care about movies, and the people capable of making real cinematic films, a movie, something that matters, that's fewer and fewer people. I see Robert Meyer Burnett in the background. Rob, when you're ready to come on, let us know. But Mikhail Gorbachev, thank you so much. Very generous.
Push from UCAT for 2. How drunk will YouTube let you get tonight, and will Robert Meyer Burnett be on? Well,
I'm not driving. Neither is Rob. We're safely home. I probably halfway through, I'm gonna need some lubricant. So thank you, Bush and Ryucat.
Lord comment for 2. Good evening, Mr. Bond. Looking very dapper, fellers.
Well, thank you.
Amazon should cast you, Chris. Lord comment for 2. The Oscar goes to Chris Gore.
Oh, Chris.
I'll take it. Wait, really? Is that what the That cost me $7.
Money well spent. Ben Dowdy, member for 4 months. Ozark.
All right.
Some Norwegian guy for 59 Norwegian krona. How many movies from the past few years would be nominated if they came out 20 years ago?
Maybe 3 of the movies.
Very few.
I would say 3 of the 7 might, but it depends on what we should do. I want to do something for Versus. What do you think of this idea? I want to do what is the best picture. There are certain years where some movies have won that I think have not stood the test of time. Movies like Crash, among others. But
Saving Private Ryan.
I feel like you pit them against each other and go from there. Let's read these soups, and we're bringing Rob on the show.
All right, it's his birthday. We got to get to it. Magnum Norse for 10. Wait a minute. Nosferatu has 0 major category noms, and Emilia Perez has more than Return of the King. WTF?
Well, it's obviously Emilia Perez is a better movie.
Yes, exactly. That's how it's all measured.
Dutchie for 10. Don't streaming numbers kind of mess with TV viewership, though?
I do not know how that works.
Advertiser money is advertiser money, right?
Yeah.
No, but no one's going to argue. Less people are watching year after year, even with streaming. Yeah. You take streaming away, the numbers will be even worse.
Royston S. Bailey for 2. Lick that like and spank that subscribe. Yes. Ted Wiedenman, shout out, becoming a member. Did it himself.
Thank you. That's awesome. And now let's bring Rob Burnett on, but he needs a proper introduction. Where is it? We made intros for everybody, and I can't find Rob's here. You got help me out, Alan.
Verisimilitude.
Someone's having organization.
Birthday boy.
Here we go.
Hey, Burnett, you're getting harder to understand than me, my brother.
Yeah. Hey, Rob. Good to see you.
It's great to be here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't dress the part. I wore a coat.
It's all good, man. You've got a blazer on. Hey, do you have your TV or like an iPad or something to watch the show
I
on?
do. I've got it right up.
Okay. We are going to get right to it. We're going to get right to it. But what are your predictions?
I've also got
tonight?
I've got my hitching post wine from Sideways.
Oh wait. Hold that up. Oh, will you?
I love
crack it
Sideways.
open?
Alexander Payne's Sideways. Thing is, I forgot a wine glass. Oh well.
Oh no.
Slug it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Rob is okay. Okay, folks.
Don't worry.
How
I won't be unintelligible. I promise.
We'll see about that.
I promise.
Don't make promises.
But any general predictions? And tomorrow's verses, we're just gonna kind of do a hangover edition. But what are your predictions? Emilia Perez gonna walk away with how many, or what do you think?
Zoe Saldana's gonna win for Best Supporting Actor.
Yeah,
and that might be it.
Yeah,
that's probably it. And that's almost for her a career. People generally like her. She's well liked.
Yeah, and she's a great actress. She deserves to win.
Yes, I would agree with that.
Role.
I would agree. We're all like almost 2 minutes away, so 2-minute warning, folks. And we will comment. I'm gonna watch it. I'll mute myself, but unmute yourself to make comments. So that's what we will be doing, and we will be monitoring the chat. Couple last minute here, Badger.
Of course, Lord comment for 2. If Emilia Perez is a better movie, I'm Elvis Presley.
Well, it's not better than Better Man, which I thought was very
Sam
good.
Jackson's on the ABC feed here.
Is he okay? So we're coming up.
John Platinum for 2 months. That's it. Didn't say anything. Just said he's a member for 2 months. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. We will post chat comments up on screen. We'll pop on and off. We will mute ourselves during, but we'll unmute ourselves to make comments during it. Want to hear your comments. Cheers.
Happy birthday, Robert. Thank you for joining us. I know got a lot going on.
I heard you on George today. I was listening. Love that show every Sunday. I'm not really, I don't like to stream on the weekends. I like my weekends kind of chill, but we have over 5.
There's a Star Trek question. I want to answer this.
Answer, please.
The Klingon D7.
That's the answer.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right. We're going to start.
And now introducing your host for the evening, Alan Ng and Chris Gore.
I'm going to play our intro here. Not everybody is here, but here's who will be on the show.
Joining us today, a young lady with a very interesting view on today's culture and a rising star in the YouTube world. It's Steph from My Nerdy Home. Also with us, the very popular commentator and frequent guest of the Piers Morgan Show, the man who recently accomplished over 1 million subscribers. It's Gary from Nerdrotic. And here's a man whose takes are so unique that I too subscribe to his channel. It's Dante James from Verbal Riot. Also joining us, that sharp-tongued devil, Angry Badger. Also taking time from her very busy schedule at her show Hollywood First Look, and let's be honest, we love watching her eat, the very sexy Kiyra Lynn. Here now, your host, first, the editor-in-chief of Film Threat, co-host of Hollywood on the Rocks, the very dapper Mr. Alan Ng. And now the captain of this ship, the very handsome and charismatic, by the way you wrote that, Chris Gore.
Okay, obviously that was didn't get to include everybody, but here we go. It's a montage. It's a montage right now. Here's the intro.
Montage.
What are you doing?
I'm watching it. It's on.
Oh, okay.
Behind
By
you.
the way, we have a guest in the background.
Oh, we do. Let's bring her on. Hey, Steph. Good to see you. All right, we just played the intro. Perfect timing. The show is on. Here comes Conan O'Brien after a montage. Let's see if it's funny.
We love LA.
Yeah, it's that wicked thing.
Well, Ariana Grande.
Yes.
Belting it out somewhere over the rainbow. Sorry. Alan, do you know the order that the awards will be given out? We have graphics here.
Yes, but I'll take a look if there's.
All right.
Beautiful
All
dress,
right.
but she looks very frail.
Yeah. Steph, what is with. There have been some alarming photos of Ariana that have.
There really have been. She
Cynthia,
it
too.
looks like she looks almost anorexic right now. I know a lot of people are saying it's Ozempic, but I think that she might be anorexic because it was just like maybe a month and a half ago that there were some photos, but recently the one just shows her entire like chest cavity. I mean, it looks really scary.
Yeah.
I think after that, she
Cynthia's
went to
reason?
the Oscars dinner and completely covered up after that photo came out, and people were completely alarmed by it. This dress looks beautiful, though. I like that it's representative of the ruby slippers.
Yeah, the whole dress is like ruby slipper, colored. They're going safe opening. Nothing offensive, nothing political. A song that everyone hearkening back to a different era of Hollywood. That's what this open is, right? Montage, you love the movies, and now pretty girls sing this song. Not a bad open. Let's see if Conan is funny.
Wait for it.
Oh, The Wiz.
No, Wizard of Oz. That was,
It's the Wiz. She's singing the song from The Wiz. Yeah.
No. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm behind.
This is a great song, though.
I like The Wiz. I saw The Wiz when I was a kid. I love Michael Jackson. It is a completely different movie that respects the source material and is its own thing in both in look and casting. It's not just Black Wiz.
No.
You could call it Black Wiz, but it's just The Wiz. It's completely different thing.
Chris, a black woman is singing.
I'll be quiet.
I'm looking forward
She
to
demands your attention.
Sorry.
I gotta show you the shirt I just ordered.
Look at her face. Like she's so feeling herself in this performance.
I'm looking forward to when the room just completely falls on their knees for some sort of private moment for her. I don't know. That was really pretty.
I mean, that was better than the Ariana one for sure.
Well, Home is a really pretty song. Yeah.
I'm just having issues with all that jewelry. That's all.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. Wicked.
I just ordered this shirt from Temu.
I dare you.
Oh, I just ordered it. It's like $5. No, $11. You can get it cheap.
Oh no, catastrophe.
Alan.
My dog.
Just it says, I love being a black woman with a fist and a heart. Like, let's all get these shirts and wear them.
Come on, Steph, let's start singing.
By the way, a song not nominated for an Academy Award.
That's a travesty. What about Dancing Through Life?
It's not an original
Popular.
song. It's not an original song.
That's gay.
You think she'll get a standing ovation after this?
She better.
100%. And they're supposed to do a moment where they recognize her for being herself. I told you, I was at the CCA. They did it. And it was really awkward. Like, why are they doing a tribute to this woman for no reason?
I have
She's
no
one
idea.
of many nominees, but I don't know. It was very awkward.
She flying? This is witchcraft.
Wow.
Oh, they did lift her up a little bit.
I think it was just the camera,
What?
but she's just the stage went up. Yeah,
Yeah,
She's
the
a good
stage
singer,
went up
though.
a little
Fuck.
Did it, or is it the background moving down?
The stage pillar rose a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Everybody just let's see this.
Sing
Let's
like
see
That
the
was
standing
good.
ovation.
That was
Let's see
good.
it.
It will be a standing O.
Yep, they're standing. Yep.
Yeah, I've been in that theater. It's the Dolby Theatre in Hollywood. It's at Hollywood and Highland. Louis C.K. is actually performing there in December. Tickets just went on sale. It's a big theater. It is big. And
Michelle
they
Yeoh is
occasionally
crying.
do plays and concerts.
Of course she is.
There you go. That whole
And America's
backstage-
Got Talent.
Here we go. Conan. They're doing a substance
Oh
gag with
no.
Conan. Oh no.
He's gonna burst out of her body.
He will burst out of her body. Oh
Yeah,
my
he's gonna burst
God.
out of her body.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, that's pretty good. Here comes Conan.
Oh my goodness.
That was good.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's digging inside to get his shoe. For those of you who aren't watching.
How did they make
Oh
this
my
not
God.
super gross? Oh, that's good.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
That's hilarious. Good job. Good
Oh
job.
my gosh.
All right, not a bad intro.
Yeah, that was good.
Not bad. Okay, now let's see with the jokes. Let's
Yep.
see.
Can
Here
they
we go.
resist?
Here we go, folks.
Zoe Saldana's crying.
I'm sitting. I like the set.
You don't acknowledge that.
He looks young. He looks good.
Looks really good.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. He got a top up before the Oscars.
He is tall, by the way. I saw him at Sundance a month ago.
I hope he does the
I
invisible.
want to see his movie.
Yeah, start dancing. Self-deprecating.
Mm-hmm.
Netflix jab. That's good.
Sorry, I'm behind you guys. So.
Well, it's hit live.
I am watching it live.
So are we.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Right behind you, Alan.
Yeah. No, I have regular TV, not like you guys.
Like the first half of The Brutalist. Oh, that's good. A good conclave joke. Yeah, Gary's late and gay.
Suits at the cleaner still.
Yeah, that's me responding to the conclave joke.
He liked that one.
Xray Girl, I think, is at Gary's house, and she will probably make an appearance, but behind Gary.
No, I think they're asking about.
Guess.
I think they're asking about other Xray Girl.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, well.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, he's roasting a Carlos
warming
Sofia
up.
Gascon joke. Show her in the audience. Is she there? Is that person there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love
Oh,
when he,
boy.
when he knows he
Oh.
nailed a joke.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah,
She had
this
to
is
figure
good.
that one out.
She's gonna punch him.
I remember laughter.
It's pretty funny. Come on.
Conan has not lost it.
He's good. He was my favorite late night
Oh yeah.
in
I
that
thought
era.
it was right from the
That's
the
when I
get-go.
stopped watching late night. That's good. He's good.
It was good. I like
And
it.
look who he's with, too.
Gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah, they've been together
cheers.
for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Craig Ferguson.
Nicole Kidman is hot.
She has been since BMX Bandits.
The jokes aren't bad. I mean,
No.
they're not. No Trump mention. If there is an
Yeah,
Oscar
they're very-
bingo
they're very
card,
safe.
safe, but like that's better than what we expect.
Oh, make a DEI joke.
I'm sure that's actually the senior VP too.
I'm assuming that's like an in joke. Yeah. Oh.
That joke's all about delivery.
Oh.
That's good. Throws it down and takes a picture. Oh my god, that was good.
Uh-huh. They don't even try to hide
Someone's
it.
stealing it.
Yeah.
Someone's stealing the
That's
package.
good. Someone steals the package. Oh, that was good. Okay.
No slapping. Oh. That's your Dumbledore.
Yep, that's Dumbledore. Mm-hmm. It's actually a perfect look.
I guarantee that will pay off later in the show.
Yes.
They'll do it.
It's funny.
Not
Not yet.
not one Trump reference. Nope, nothing politics yet. Well, Zoe Saldana looks great. Look at that headshot.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be his. Oh,
Oh, that's good. That's good. These are good. Okay, safe but good jokes.
Yeah,
They're
compared to
not
what we
safe
had
and
before.
lame. They're not safe and lame.
You got the Guy Gardner haircut.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw that John Lithgow horror movie. Yeah. Yeah, an Epstein list joke would be
Was
great.
it good? The doll movie?
It's kind of terrifying and weird. Little
Oh yeah, that movie.
mixed, I would say.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that one.
Oh, that's good.
Top hat.
Joining us, Dante James. Hell yeah.
Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Or I should
I
say,
like the
ladies and
outfit.
gentlemen.
Like the outfit.
Yeah. Thanks for wearing the hat.
I am here.
He gave him the Shalamama ding dong. It was Brock.
It is a good show.
Yeah, that monologue was good.
Hey, did that one guy
here's
win
this-
Best Actress yet?
No,
That's
no,
just a monologue.
no
Opening
awards
monologue.
Got
announced
joked about
yet.
it though.
But here's the serious part about the fires. But it's not like, hey, Agent Bossy Boots, I know who you are. This is a thing everyone can get behind.
Mhm.
You know, about the fires. So I guess
Yeah.
some of the pros somehow they're gonna give people a chance.
So I
to
literally
donate.
just jumped on. Have they done it like any Trump jokes yet? Or
No,
No,
Opening
zero.
monologue.
Zero and nothing political.
Yeah.
You missed the Wiz number though.
This is
Conan's
really
been
cool
fun,
what
though.
they're doing here.
I like this.
Oh.
Oh, leaving Hollywood for Florida. Based.
Yeah, the Sandler thing was the Trump Zelensky critique joke.
Yeah, there we go.
We'll see. Oh, here we go. A song.
Musical number.
Oh no.
This is a decent. Oh my god. So
23
this isn't
awards.
bad. They're doing a
Oh.
take on the Wiz or on the Wizard, right? The background. This is good. It's safe. It reminds me back to old
Carson days.
school Oscars.
Yeah.
Conan singing
with
about how
this-
he's not going to waste their time. Wasting their
Yeah.
time is pretty peak, though.
Right. But he is wasting time. So there you go.
He's totally
We
wasting
will
time.
read. We'll read soups
Oh my gosh,
during
look.
commercial breaks. Oh, great! A Doom fan. We're playing a piano. That's what I want to
that's
see
why.
the
Wearing a bow
Oscars
tie.
for. That's
Wow.
amazing.
That's something I never thought was not on my 2025 bingo
Okay,
card.
well, this works.
He's got Deadpool.
Wait, what?
Deadpool's here.
Okay, all right. Deadpool comes out. F Jimmy Kimmel. This Kimmel was insufferable and made political jokes, and he was my least favorite host ever for the Oscars.
Yeah, Conan
Just-
was a much better choice, man.
This is a good choice. Safe, back to like Billy Crystal era.
Yeah,
Kind
very
of-
much. Yeah.
Not bad.
I'm actually a little disappointed because I wanted like a
But
total
wait-
weird show.
Wait until people
Give it
win. All right,
time.
what's the first category, Alan? Let's
sorry.
get it.
Best supporting actress.
Actor.
Those
Wait.
platforms.
Oh, is
Is
it?
it
Oh,
actor.
actor.
bell
actor.
bottom pants? His pants are.
Is it actress?
Is it actor or actress?
It's
Talking about
usually the
dude.
male presents the female.
No, it's not actress.
men.
It's- oh,
Oh,
so-
yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah, okay, I
see.
was right. I had it right.
No, you're Alan, you're right.
Yeah,
I
it's
live-
okay.
Okay. I'm a few seconds behind you. So someone's got to call it out early.
I think it's actor.
No, yeah, I
It-
had
it
I
must
think
be
it is
actor, right?
actor. I think it's
Okay.
Yeah, it's
actor
actor.
in a supporting
Come
role
on, people.
because they're going through all the nominees. Kieran,
Yeah, but he has to
Nora-
say something. This is going to be all night. They're going to say something nice about each nominee.
Is he presenting that or just doing a
He
tribute?
is. This is rather than have 5 people
Did
talking
anyone
about them,
see
one.
The Apprentice?
Yeah, I
I
did.
thought The Apprentice was great, except Alan doesn't.
No, it's the one scene that I didn't like.
He was the better Bruce Banner, by the way, Edward
Oh
Norton.
yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
He might be a pain in the ass behind the scenes. I think he was a better actor.
Pain in the ass is what you call people that want to stay to source material.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill's
Who
pain.
cares about the character they're preferring?
Yeah, care about the character. Yeah. Guy Pearce would have been a good Mr. Fantastic. What do you think about that, Robert?
I think it's going to be Kieran Culkin because
It's gonna
he's
be
won
Kieran Culkin.
everything else. Kieran
Yeah.
Culkin's the money's
Yeah.
on Kieran Culkin.
Cheers.
He is so good as Roy Cohn, Jeremy Strong.
Yeah, he really is.
He is unbelievable.
Oh, Nerdrotic.
Such a
raid.
powerful.
Wow, that's a great tux he's wearing too.
Mm-hmm.
Any last minute predictions?
See, they love The Apprentice
Kieran
now.
Culkin, there it is.
Kieran
Kieran
Culkin. Okay.
Culkin.
Yep.
Kieran Culkin, the winner.
I
There we
think I had him
go.
on my bingo card.
Yeah, Chris, do you have our predictions?
I'll put the link in the private chat.
No, I have the links. I know yours isn't complete, so I don't know if I don't have all your predictions.
Good for him, man.
Yeah.
Oh. What are they bleeping out?
What are they bleeping
I
out?
know, what happened?
He said
was
fuck.
cursing.
He
He
said
was
fucking.
cursing.
Yeah.
Maybe. Do you think he made a Trump joke?
No, he said the F word, and then they.
Yeah, he's
Well, no,
got
because
a-
they worked together on
okay.
Succession.
He
so,
dropped
you
the
know.
F-bomb.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone find the clip on Twitter and we will play the clip that was muted. Find the clip. Turn up on Twitter. Check River, Alan. I sent you the order of the awards. Did you get it?
Get a log in the river here.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh.
I got it.
Isn't she an actress too?
No, you gave me the categories. You didn't give me.
No, that's the order.
No, I have that.
You already have it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I didn't know you had it.
No, I said I had it. No, I didn't have your prediction. You didn't give me all your predictions.
That's pretty funny.
This guy should start a YouTube channel. He's very
I know, right?
Very snappy.
He didn't even want to do the part.
Yeah, he had me
like
dragged.
he like
Really?
didn't read the script when he showed up to set.
Emma
That was
Stone
good.
begged him to do it.
Oh wow, he's
Oh,
short. He's
wow.
shorter than Robert Downey.
No,
Jr.
Emerson
with
literally
platforms.
dragged him to Poland to do this movie.
Wow.
Oh, Garfield looks good, man.
Oh,
Jenny
yeah, he
strong.
does.
Penny
opening.
Benjamin. No, I mean Private Benjamin, not Penny.
That was a good speech.
It was a good speech.
A good acceptance speech. I
Okay,
liked
so
it.
far a good Academy Awards.
Did we just like some of the Academy Awards? Oh my god.
I like this ad, by the way. It's right music. There's Alan A.
America. How's that wine, Bobby?
It's good. Hey, did I mention it's from the Hitching Post from the movie Sideways?
Oh. You want to do some super chats?
There's no way this
Let's
show is
do
not going to get
supers.
political. Like,
Let's
there's
do
no way.
Let's do
The show's
soups.
already 10 minutes
You're-
overtime.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, here
I
we
won't
go.
waste time. Pilgrim Media with the new picture for 2. Steph looks quite fetching tonight.
Thank you.
Stop trying to
I
make
don't have
fetch
any
happen.
fancy dresses. I just have a cocktail dresses, so that's what I'm wearing tonight.
Shout out Iris 1997 for $9.99. Looking at all the Best Picture nominees, I have seen every one from 1928 through 2009, but in the 2020s, I have only seen the 2 Dunes. That's how far the art has fallen.
Oh wow.
Raven in the Writing Desk, member for 21 months. Shout out, just checking in on us. Black Cane for 10. RMB exists in a quantum superposition in which it is both is and isn't his birthday at all times. Happy birthday, Robert. How do you feel about parliamentary democracies in the Middle East? Oh boy, make sure that's a too long didn't read answer.
I'm a big fan of parliamentary democracies in the Middle East. It's too bad there's not more of them.
Definitely quantum superposition. I like that. Ian Corrals for 5. Question for RMB. Oh, and the rest of the panel, if you'd like. What is your favorite? Oh, he answered this. The non-hero Star Trek ship. No Enterprise, Defiant, or Voyager, etc. What'd you say again?
I said the Klingon D7.
D7.
Introduced
like
in the
the
third
Odyssey.
season of the original series in the episode Elaine of Troyes.
So I like the Odyssey class, even though that technically does become an Enterprise in Star Trek Online timeline. Don't blame me. Thrud, YouTube member. Shout out. Michael Salo for $27 Canadian. Hope y'all enjoy tonight as much as I enjoy watching you guys year round. Well, so far, so good. ADL 1992 for $4.99. I bet on Isabella Rossellini over Zoe Saldana's fingers crossed.
And Isabella Rossellini looks amazing in Blue Velvet.
Oh,
Go watch that movie again.
And in
Doug,
Concave.
for 2. You know why we're here. Drink up, RMB. I mean, he just took some slugs. He's got to make it last.
All right.
All right. Peer pressure. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah.
Don't worry, I have more different kinds of liquor, not just
good.
wine.
Lord Comet for 2. I truly miss these awesome Conan monologues. Yeah. You hadn't lost it. Matt Murphy for $4.99. Am I the only one who feels the set is a subliminal Avengers advertisement?
I was thinking about that. It comes pretty.
Jason Webster for 5. Reminder, the Credible Films Awards ceremony, the prestigious 18th Asian Film Awards are on 16th of March, 2025. Alan, I'm sure you'll be.
Alan, yeah.
Yeah. Very
Gonna host
interesting.
those?
The Dead Man for $1.99. Happy birthday, Rob.
Thank you, Dead Man.
Hansman for $4.99. Conan is crushing it. Yes, he is.
I would agree.
Okay. Hey, I don't have the
Lord
slide
Comet
for this one.
Lord Comet for 2. By the way, Sandler was making a Zelensky joke there. Chris,
Yes,
yeah,
he
we
was.
realized that the criticizing of his dress was Trump criticizing Zelensky for not wearing a suit to the White House. It took me, but it was written well. Woke when written well, it can take you a second to realize that's what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, they're coming back now.
I liked a complete unknown. They just did a complete unknown.
I liked it. Yeah. What's the next category?
I
Alan?
don't have the slide for that one.
We got Goldie
What is
Hawn
it?
and Andrew
Goldie Hawn is
Garfield.
beautiful.
Costume design.
Costume?
Oops, sorry, it's costume.
She can do no wrong.
Is this genuine or a written thing?
Practice this.
I don't know.
I think it's genuine.
Home.
It's been pretty safe so far.
This is kind of cringy.
Her dress is strapless. It's about to fall down. Look at the front.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's hard to not look at it, but her boobs are very prominent.
How old
But
is she now?
it
Like
seems
70?
like it's sliding. Am I wrong?
I think it looks okay. It does look a little
That's
off,
Hollywood.
Complaining. I'm saying it
animated.
looks
You know
like
why?
it's about to fall off.
This is Hollywood glamour going on here.
Got about to see her Hans.
Oh, animated films.
Goldie's Hans. Are they doing best animated?
I guess
Yes.
we don't have the order.
So Flow, Inside Out 2.
I want Wallace and Gromit to win. It's not going to, but I want it to.
Wild Robot will win.
Probably
Wild
gonna be
Robot is the
Flow
best.
or
Wild Robot
Wild
was so
Robot.
good.
I picked Wild Robot.
Yeah, Wild Robot.
Memoir of a Snail is very good, but effing weird. And it's not even PG. It is R rated.
So we don't have the order.
Come on, who would have ever thought that bird would have come back?
God, I love the Wallace and Gromit movies.
So good.
They're awesome. Of over 10,000 people watching us live. That's a new record for us. That's a average FNT, but wow. Thank you, everyone.
Wild Robot. Is it?
Oh, Flow. It's Flow.
Oh, it's Flow.
That's
Wow.
an upset. That is an upset.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was a big upset, actually.
Wow.
That's a big upset.
Flow is the best movie of the five.
I think it's very good.
Better than Wild Robot?
Oh, yeah.
Because Wild Robot was amazing.
Have you seen Flow? Have you seen Flow?
No.
That's pretty neat, though. You know, it's been winning. Good for Flow.
There's no English in it. No people in it.
No talking animals.
Yeah, no talking, but it's just an incredible story about friendship.
You don't always need dialogue if you can convey emotion and,
Yeah, I mean, I absolutely love this movie.
Thank you to Blender.
Yeah.
Okay, that was good.
Okay, so we don't know what.
I hope it opens the doors to independent animators around the world. That was good.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I would say definitely give Flo a chance if you haven't.
Wait, is it the country that Dr. Doom runs?
Latveria?
Yes, it's Latvia, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, Latveria, yeah. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the movie.
My God.
Oops.
All right, what's the next category?
Yeah, so we have no idea.
It's animated short. It will go to Magic Candies. That is the best movie. Magic Candies. It stars a young Alan Ng.
Yes, look at that.
No.
Magic what?
It's from Japan. It's sort of stop motion. They're showing it now. It was great.
Yeah,
Oh, that is
funny. All the other ones were weird and dark and not for kids.
Speaking of Magic Candies.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, time for an edible.
Yeah. The gummies are
There you
out.
go.
Wait. What?
Did Yuck
Okay.
win?
Check back in with you in 30 minutes.
That movie,
Dante.
I saw that short twice. It's super woke and it's from Iran.
In the shadow of the cypress.
I actually
won
liked
that.
In the Shadow of the
That's who
Cypress.
won.
I
That's
did
the only
not
one
like
I've seen
that.
of the five. And
Beautiful Men was my least favorite, but In the Shadow
you're
of the
straight,
Cypress,
of course.
I would say that's woke.
It's okay. Now we know where this is going. It's all gonna be political. It's
Ooh.
all okay. I'm curious what they're gonna
This movie
say.
is not as political as you think it is.
It's not super political, but
It's not.
wait. Let's see this speech. I'm really
All right.
curious.
I wonder if they'll talk about parliamentary democracies.
They're reading a text. That's a good story. That's a good
Yeah.
story. They just landed.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Like 3 hours ago, they just got off the plane.
How bad is the traffic from LAX to here?
Fucking awful, even on a Sunday. Cut to John Lithgow, please.
Oh man,
it's like this is like doing a film.
Let the man do it. He can read better.
Again, this is a Film Threat live streamer going on right now.
Okay.
This is
They're dedicating the award.
he's giving a riveting speech for the second time. Chat. Sorry.
yeah. It's actually a pretty decent speech.
It's not bad.
It'd be funny if they play him off now.
It's nothing overtly political. It's about inspiration. I thought that was a very good speech.
That was a good speech.
It could have gone off the rails. Just saying, oh, they just cut to Gal Gadot. She looks good.
When is she not, though, Chris?
Yeah, when is she not?
I mean,
Come
she
on.
never not.
She looked good running across no man's land, for God's sake.
Oh my God. Bowen Yang is coming up, Alan.
Yay, Bowen's great. I love
Connie
Bowen.
Nielsen, though. Ooh.
How a
Still
tie-in with
standing.
Prudential Insurance? That was weird. Badger, let's do some soups.
Sure. Skeleton VA for 5. Is there anywhere to actually watch the Oscars online without having to sign up to a cable package? They'd triple views by just going on YouTube. Yeah, I'm watching on Paramount.
I'm
live
watching
TV.
on YouTube TV. It's
Yeah.
on Hulu. God,
I'm
I don't
watching
know.
on Hulu.
Maybe there are, I hear, bootleg streams, but I didn't tell you. I'm
You can go to
guessing it's fine.
Fubo TV if you sign up, but you can cancel your order. Sign up for Fubo TV for a free trial and then just cancel it. That's at Fubo TV.
Is Fubo charging?
Fubo.tv.
Default for 5. Feels like Timothy Chalamet will be a DiCaprio figure who will be nominated many times over the years until he's finally given one late in his career and not for what he should have been actually awarded for.
Hey, Chris, we have a guest, by the way.
He is
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
young.
Hey, here he is. I have a video to intro him here. So let's see this. Here it is right here. That's not it. That's
What's he doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage, the one, the only, I'm Gary Buechler from Nerdrotic.
Hey,
Hey!
that was a video from me just this morning. What's up, everybody?
Hey!
You look great,
Capper.
sir.
Damn,
Thank
that's
you.
amazing,
Very nice.
Jerry.
I dressed
That's
up for the occasion.
awesome.
I even brought my pink vape. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's go. How's it going, man? Have you been watching it? Conan wasn't
No.
awful.
I just rolled in. I was doing another show. What have I missed?
Conan didn't suck. It was actually a decent monologue. Nothing political, nothing overtly political. It was actually funny. And so far, so good. I mean,
I think
we'll
the
see.
only political thing is that they kicked Adam Sandler out for not dressing appropriately
They did?
for the occasion.
For real?
It was a skit. It was a skit.
Like a
It was a
joke,
skit. Oh,
like
okay.
Zelensky.
Oh,
Wear a suit type of joke.
Wear a suit and tie.
yeah, wear a suit.
Okay. Oh.
I would wear this.
You
to
won't be
negotiations.
kicked out.
Even Alan has a suit on. Dante looks dapper. There you go. There you go.
What's up, Dante?
What's happening, man?
What's going on?
I'm doing really well.
He's had some gummies, so there you go.
He's had some gummies. I'm doing great, man. Hey, Robert looks sober.
Gary, I have to thank you for the shout out on the Critical Drinkers stream the other day when you were talking about IPs, and you made a great point. Thanks for that.
Anytime, man. Well, you make a lot of great points. So I just
Badger, if you would
I try to give you credit once in a while.
But that was really, you didn't have to do that. And that was very nice. Thank you. I saw it. I see you.
DD67 for 10. Gary, you working in a casino?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am.
It
These
looks
are my
very
nice-
Beetlejuice.
Yes, this is the Beetlejuice thing that Melissa got me for Halloween.
Nerdrotic. There, we summoned you
I gotta
properly.
make sure my
That is awesome.
Bruce Leroy Jenkins for 2. Hail, Nerdrotic. Toxic.
Hail.
Nerdrotic is toxic. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus
yes,
Christ.
I am toxic.
He radicalized me for sure. Matt Murphy for $4.99. Congrats to the short lady from Captain Falcon on her short animation win. Defending Truth for 5. Watching the Oscars is like listening to the band play on the Titanic as it's sinking. Yeah, there's talent, but we're all still sinking.
Well, I'll tell you, I've seen most, but not all of the Best Picture nominations, which was a lot more than I did last year.
And that's more than most Americans.
Yeah, and
Sure.
it's a bad year because some of those movies, they're not like bad movies, but they're not Best Picture. Like, come on. Like
not even close.
A Complete Unknown. Mangold made one of my favorite biopics of all time. And I walked the line, and it just felt like a great performance in a really average biopic. Like, and I'm like, Best Picture, come on. Now, Substance, dude.
Yeah, I love
that. Was
Substance.
good.
So good.
That was good.
That's a trauma movie.
That's a best. It is. It goes Gore at the end. I like that. It goes full on Gore.
Well, you guys realize, man, if those tweets didn't come out, that Amelia Perez would be sweeping us right now.
I know. That's what I'm a
Yep.
little disappointed about. I want to see a dude win Best Actress. Verbal Riot reminds me of his Papa Midnight right now. That's what it
That's the look I was going for, actually.
There you go.
In fact,
I just watched Constantine.
I just had New Orleans.
Yeah, it just came
there
out.
you go.
So
still good.
That Constantine 4K is pretty good.
He's speaking a
Pretty
different
good.
language. We're breaking every streaming rule, Gary, where we just have long stretches of silence while we all watch because it's actually been somewhat good this year for some reason.
I'll talk over the whole thing. It's fine.
I've heard you describe your movie theater experience. He's yet to make any political jokes, though. He has yet to make any political jokes.
It's been Conan
might
is
not.
being Conan.
Yeah, he just
Conan
begs
is
China
being
to put him in
Conan.
movies.
Same sense of humor, really good. But he's
Costume
playing
design.
it safe.
okay,
Yeah.
this is Wicked right here. Wicked's going to
Yeah.
win.
It has to be Wicked. Yeah.
Paul
better-
Tazwell is going to win this one.
Conan's a better choice for host.
Okay, I don't
than
know
the
that
last 10 years. So here we go.
And he already
I
threw
don't
shade
have
at
this
Jimmy
pleasure.
Kimmel, so I approve.
Or have it?
No, it's the one not on there.
It's the
So what is
only
this?
one. Whatever.
Costume design.
Is that Lithgow?
Yeah, he was in Conclave.
Alan, what are you doing on
Oh,
stage?
right.
I know. Look at me. I'm looking grand.
She's going to be in Predator. Aren't you excited?
Yeah, that's what white people do to Asians all the time.
Alan, how much to have you dressed like that on stream?
That's my pajamas.
I'm really curious. Will the speeches be political? That's what I'm curious about. It's the one
It
thing
has
they
to at
can't
some point.
control.
It has to.
Gary, are you suffering through this so far?
I think Nosferatu should win.
By the way, I interviewed Linda Muir
do too.
for Designing
It-
Hollywood 2 weeks ago.
There you
Who's
go.
going to win this, Rob? I have
I
no.
think she should win.
Wicked.
Yeah,
Wicked probably.
Verbal's right. It's Wicked.
Yeah, it's going to be Wicked.
Well, based on that top hat, I do trust
And
Dante's.
If
Wicked
Wicked wins, we all should get these shirts. We should all get these shirts.
Chris, we're getting them either way because I want to upset everyone.
Who I also interviewed, by the way, on Designing
These
Hollywood.
you can get this on Temu for like $10.
Then I could say a black woman is speaking
Maybe
when I'm
I'll wear
talking.
it to the meetup.
Yeah.
What is this? Were they doing this like
Yeah, this is
tribute thing? Does this
yeah, they're
work?
honoring all of their costume
They do this
designers.
every
Honoring
year.
award
them,
show when they
like-
start Jack
Yeah.
Nicholson.
Well, they had some extra time because they're not doing the musical scenes now. So
They've
Oh
already
yeah, you're
done the
right.
movie.
There's
Yeah.
no musical numbers.
yeah.
I won't
And they're
waste
not
your time.
But
And they're not having actors. Didn't they have? Weren't they supposed to have one nominee talk about the other nominee?
No,
and they were
they
going to
did
do
it.
that. Oh, they did
They
it.
did it
Okay.
already.
They did that. Robert Downey Jr. did that with
Yeah.
Best Supporting. So they're not doing the vaginoplasty song.
Wait, Alan, give us a taste.
Penis
man
to
to
vagina.
woman, woman to man,
To man.
penis to vagina.
Such a shame that won't be performed live.
Hey,
Oh, it might be. Just be
because they're
these guys.
bigots.
I really hope they hurry up with the Harry Potter series because
Yeah,
I want him to play Dumbledore the whole time. Okay, I like him. I think it's fine.
Did you hear him say he'll be 87 at
I
the
don't
rap
think
party?
he'll make it.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he'll make it.
I said that on Twitter. And people gave me shit. I'm like, the man's old. I mean, like, it's going to take 14 years to do 7 seasons.
Yeah.
I don't like that he's not British,
Oh
but that's
my
the only thing.
God.
I know that
Me
he can.
neither.
He's
do
the one
it, I
American who can pull it off, though. I think.
Yeah, I know he can do it. I would.
By the
prefer
way,
someone
Janty
other-
Yates and Mr. Crossman, also, I did interview them on the Designing Hollywood show.
Who
Oh,
didn't
nice.
you interview, Robert? That's what I
Yeah,
want to know.
yeah, you did all of them.
I've got the
His-
costume
his
designers
casting
covered.
By the way,
door to
I
more
saw a
Americans being
movie
in Harry Potter.
recently. I saw a movie recently where John Lithgow did a British accent.
Was it good?
He can do it, man.
It was
He
okay.
can do it.
I mean, he was good. The movie was freaking weird. It's a Shudder movie, which I like.
He's a
Shudder.
great
but-
actor.
Well,
okay.
here's a question: Who else would
Great
you choose for Dumbledore? Who's the other actor?
Mark Rylance, the guy that we're going to get previously.
The guy that we're going to get previously, floating out Gary Oldman to do it would have been rad.
Hey,
I
Paulie,
know
coming
he-
in
Yeah, Gary
hot.
Oldman to do it would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Well, look,
Paulie-
Alan's talking.
I've
From
also
Latino
interviewed
stuff.
Paul Caswell on Designing Hollywood, just saying.
Okay.
You want
Hey,
achievement?
Paulie, thanks for joining the party.
Yeah, I
What's
have
up,
a few
dude?
minutes. Hey, what's up?
My Matrix
great.
Resurrections brother.
Oh, you just got a few minutes now, Paulie? Is that where we're at now? I mean, like, what the hell? It's a big time Paulie. He's just got a few minutes for us.
Paulie, we need
Oh, my
the
old
cracker
lady.
counts.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence, Paulie. Tell your old lady you're hanging out with the boys tonight. All right. She'll totally listen to us.
Okay. All right. Okay. That'll do it.
No, give her my best. She's cool.
Paulie's
So,
just here to see Amelia Perez win, right?
Yep.
Right, Paulie?
Well, here's the scary thing. Because Flo won international film,
Wicked.
or no, internet animated film,
Animated
correct?
feature.
Wicked wins.
Wicked one.
Oh,
Wicked wins.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
guys
watching
called
it.
Robert
Well
called
done.
it. Yeah.
Robert
Paulie,
called
I
it.
got an Amelia
actually-
Perez
actually,
t-shirt
Verbal
for
called it.
you. I got
Verbal
this
called
for you,
it.
Paulie.
Thank you so much.
Robert interviewed everybody
I would say Robert interviewed everyone
on the
but-
floor. Everybody you see right there, Robert interviewed him.
He interviewed
Only the
himself.
costume designers.
Robert interviews himself every day.
It's true.
What did Wicked win right now? I'm not
Best
watching.
costume
Costume.
design.
Best
Okay.
costume.
So hear me out here on this pinche Emilia Perez thing. Flo won animated film.
Mm-hmm.
So the category for international film, I thought Flo was going to
Here we
win.
go. Did you hear what he said?
I'm the first black
No, what did
man.
he
And
say?
Cynthia stood up so fast.
Wait, what did he say?
I'm the first black man to
Win
win.
an Academy Award.
Oh.
Oh,
Now
Oh,
they're
shit.
here we go.
pushing the-
Dude, Rachel Zegler shot up out of her chair.
They all shot
Yeah.
up so
They all
quickly.
did.
Oh yeah, well
By
they
the
love
way,
that
Caswell
stuff.
is currently designing the Michael Jackson biopic movie for Anton Fuqua.
Got to clip that out.
Isn't that filmed already?
Cynthia shot up so quick when he said that.
Did you?
Ariana, please eat something.
I'm not watching it. I mean,
Man.
Sorry, he said the keyword.
We are
Paulie, I'm a
literally
black
watching
man,
the
the first
girl
black man to
waste
win.
away.
And
History. We're watching history.
well, it's over Alan's shoulder. Okay.
There you go.
Well, he's
All
not
right.
the first black person
So
because the first black person was Wakanda Forever lady.
Oh,
yeah. So he's first black man.
So he had to say first black man.
First black man.
He was corrected about a week ago.
He was? Oh,
Yeah. There was like some stupid interview.
Oh, okay.
For real?
Yeah.
By the way, that woman was Ruth Carter, who I also interviewed on the Designing Hollywood show.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Take a shot every time Robert is interviewed.
Hey,
someone.
you know what? Nobody watches Designing Hollywood. This is my only time to
Rob,
promote
you
it.
got to take a
There you
drink.
go.
Got to take a shot. Take a shot.
drink.
Yeah.
What is he
This is
taking
the
a
first black
shot
man
of a
I've ever
bottle of
interviewed.
wine?
The bottle was
Shot of
full
bottle
to
of
begin.
Wines? Sounds like I drank some wine.
I thought I'd start
black
slow.
man I interviewed.
It's commercial now. Let's read
Okay.
some soups.
No, what's,
Here we
I
go.
want to hear
Badger.
Paulie's theory on Emilia Perez.
I do have a theory, but
Oh, okay.
whenever-
Let's hear the theory.
you want to do the theory or you want to do your super
I
No,
look like
do the
Daredevil.
theory.
Okay, really fast. So now that Flow won the animated film, it's also nominated for international. They're not going to give it now to Flow, and that was my prediction. Who I want is I'm Still Here.
Yep.
But also in that freaking category is Emilia Perez. So it's going to be Emilia Perez or I'm Still Here, and that's really scary. The fact that Emilia Perez could win international.
I
film.
can't. I mean, Zoe winning, sure. I can't see them winning anything else from the controversy. And considering how many of the voters probably
I'm
didn't
Still
watch
Here
the
is
movie.
going to win.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing.
I hope
Here's
so.
the thing, Gary. Netflix paid Homie to come to
Oh.
the show.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
they
they
weren't
paid
going
for
to.
all. For all
Netflix
Carlos-
put a lot of cheddar behind this movie.
Yep.
A lot.
No, but I
of
thought they weren't
cheddar.
paying for him to go to the Oscars, though, right?
They paid for him. He's there.
So they lied.
Well, they
At
treated
first they did it.
they treated her so badly when this controversy broke. Netflix.
Oh, come
did.
on, Rob.
Well, dude,
They did.
kind
They
of
owed her.
deserved,
Just went away.
though, Rob.
They
She
owed
dou-
her.
Bro, she doubled down in Spanish in that
Oh.
interview. I don't know. I'm sorry. And the guy who
And other people have been canceled for less, right?
her
true.
performance, she had some good moments in that movie, but the garbage she said, and then she came back full narcissist on CNN Espanol.
Oh, I
Fuck
didn't know
that.
that.
Excuse me. Fuck that. She should have just went away. Okay, because if she went away, then you can really put the focus on Zoe, maybe production design, maybe a song. But it had to be all about her.
But Netflix said that they weren't going to pay for her.
I
to
wanted
be-
it to sweep.
I know
Yeah,
you.
me too.
For the
Same.
chaos.
Netflix, like I said, Netflix did a full round about face, and they paid for her way like literally 3-4 days ago.
You know what? That's not going to be the most controversial thing on this stream. The most controversial thing on the stream is what I'm about to eat is pineapple pizza.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Pineapple pizza.
I'm hungry.
How dare you?
Chipotle sauce.
I
on
like
that.
Or like a
pineapple
regular
pizza.
pizza. to
Oh, hot
counter that.
sauce.
Especially with
Well, hot sauce,
peppers.
With
Oh my
jalapeno.
God.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And I am
Awesome,
fasting.
Gary.
Dang it.
Mm.
That's
So
my
good,
little theory,
Paulie.
guys.
How
That's my
about some
little theory.
soups during the commercial break? Let's
let's do
go
it.
through them
Yes,
fast,
yes.
Badger.
Sure. Bonesaw is ready for 2. Gary looks like Daredevil going to the Oscars. Yes, little Matt Murdock.
Exactly. He sees a little better than I do, though.
Eric K for 5. First time seeing any of you. Very entertaining. Can the guy in the red coat get me some popcorn and an iced tea? The usher.
Sure.
James Reticuli, aka General X Fed for $19.99. I have to super chat because you all look so fabulous. Thanks for doing the stream. It makes this night for me every year.
Cool.
No, Dojo Coder for 100. Check
Thanks,
Krona.
James.
Is Ariana Grande nominated? If yes, I hope she wins a triple whopper. Yeah, she did not look healthy. She did not. Torgo the White for 2. Get that black woman shirt for Ryan Kinnell. Yes, we all need to get that shirt. Defending Truth for 2. Gary's rendition of Great Balls of Fire. When?
Soon. Later in the show.
I Lucifer, 1999 for 2. Diddler and Weinstein song On Your Knees for Oscar. Michael Real Schmeike for 1999. Are all of you currently watching the White Lotus series? Yes, that's why we're quiet.
I am
38
not.
seconds
I am
in.
not.
I'm
Anyone?
starting it. I'm starting
No.
it. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I thought he meant right now. Diz the Jizz 47 for 199. Or shout out to the 199 for the shirt idea. Posted Discord merch ideas. Yeah. All right. Conan is back. Hansman 499. Take a shot, R&B. Also, Nick Offerman rules.
Well, if you say so.
That bottle is empty.
Back to the show.
I just drank with you, my friend.
I drank on the
Kimmel
inside.
has been
Water.
good.
Energy drink.
Jimmy Kimmel is objectively the worst host of this show.
Cheers,
He is
sober brother.
really-
He's just a bad human.
Well, he
He's an
defines
awful
like
person.
biggest betrayal.
Yeah.
Like he used to be really cool with the Man
He
Show.
was great.
Plenty of evidence of him being a chauvinist. It's great.
Yeah, at this point, I'd rather watch Joe Coy host the show than Jimmy Kimmel.
I mean, who's worse? What's a worse betrayal? Stern, Kimmel,
Stern.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because of
Kimmel
how
was
storage
such a
was.
to be about
hypocrite.
Yeah.
Kimmel was a huge hypocrite. Like,
Stern used to make fun of the people that he turned into.
But you know, Jackie the Joke Man said, you know, Stern always wanted to be.
Jackie
with
was
the cool-
right.
with
Hashtag
the
Jackie
cool-
was
with
right.
the cool kids.
Jackie was right. Yep.
You know,
I feel bad. I judged him too harshly. I'm sorry, Jackie.
did everyone here see a majority of the Best Picture films nominated?
Alan and I did.
I saw majority. You said majority. So
Yeah.
yes,
That's over half.
that's over half.
6 out of 10 is like,
Except that's most people in America didn't even see 3.
I mean, I'm
would
surprised
guess.
you saw that many, Gary. Wow.
Yeah.
And you
should
know what
do
they
a
all
poll.
saw?
We'll
was
do a
forced.
poll later.
Committed.
I salute you.
Nick
Is it back
Offerman
on?
as the announcer.
Oh, it's
Although
yeah.
he's
It's pretty funny.
yeah.
Did you see him playing that MAGA guy in that movie last year?
I saw him be a cut president in Civil War. Yeah.
Mhm.
that was
Oh, this is
fun.
a big one.
Screenwriting, Alan.
Screenwriting.
Here we go.
What do we got?
Oh, screenwriting? Ooh, original or adaptation? Original. Ooh.
Better Man should win for visual effects.
Yes, it should.
It should. I agree.
Oh, this is very interesting. I'm gonna go. I did not predict on this one, but I would go September 5th or Real Pain. I did see all of these. Dang.
Substance.
Sean Baker.
Sean Baker.
Substance seems
I want
interesting.
Sean Baker for Nora.
But story wise, it's pretty straightforward, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But we'll get an idea as far as if there's going to be a surprise here and how they spread the wealth. They like
We're all
doing that.
thinking the Brutalist, right?
Say that again.
We're all thinking the Brutalist.
No, not me.
Which is funny because if you say I like that Holocaust movie with Aiden
This
Brody,
has a
people
shot.
go, which
man.
one?
This could very well win.
If it's Brutalist, then they're going to have a big night. Absolutely.
By the way, this movie rules.
It's amazing.
Did you
film.
interview the?
I did not.
Oh.
Yee.
I want the substance.
I
Missed
want a real
opportunity.
pain to win, but I think it's going to be the Brutalist.
Did you see Brutalist?
No, I haven't seen it. But
See on a big screen, bro. And take a gummy.
By the way, for those just joining, I am Mark Hameling right now. I've got
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god!
Chris,
Whoa.
I have no pants.
I did the same thing.
Nora.
Nora.
Nora won.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I
Okay.
predicted that.
So did I.
Huh.
From now on, you have to super chat if you want to see Chris Gore do that again. No more giving away the stuff for free.
Or so I won't do it again.
Pick your poison.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This I wonder what the ratings for this will be. It looks I'm gonna guess low.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Sean Baker.
Seems like they have a lot of big stars out, no, Chris? You know?
Do you realize that all of his movies in some way involve sex work?
What is he
Steal
doing?
this profession?
All of them. Like
starting with
Red
Tangerine?
Rocket. I like Red Rocket. It's very good. It's funny.
So, are we now going to see the starts of an Honora sweep?
I think Honora will have a good night.
He's actually said, I would like to thank the sex worker community.
Wait, there's a community?
You guys have been so giving.
Yeah.
Sometimes you give a little too much, but
Well, no, you've been giving as long as I kept those dollar bills going. I learned a lot.
I'd like to thank all you whores.
Oh, hey,
you know it's funny. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt this.
I
told Chris.
Oh,
I told Chris via message I was going to watch Honora, but I misspelled it and I called it Ahora. And he laughed. Like, I actually misspelled it.
That's a dance, Gary. Ahora is a dance.
What do you guys got for adapted screenplay?
You know how to do it? Have you interviewed the person who created the dance?
No, I just grew up in the faith.
This could be Amelia Perez, folks.
I got you.
Or
God.
Conclave.
I think it's Conclave.
You think it's Conclave?
You think Conclave?
I believe that's what I predicted. You had Conclave down for this.
This could win.
Nickel Boys or Sing Sing would kind of be like their white guilt vote. Well, shit, all of these are. The only one that's not is a complete unknown, which
Complete
is actually,
Unknown, yeah.
which actually is a great film.
Oh my God. They actually set this scene out.
This is such a bad movie. Such a bad
Penis to
movie.
vagina.
Oh no.
Did it win?
No,
We don't know
behind
yet.
the scenes.
Okay, let me know. I'm not watching.
We're all kind of. Some people are behind. I don't know if I'm behind.
We're at
I'm
Sing Sing
watching
right
on-
now.
Sing,
Are
Sing,
you watching? I'm watching on YouTube TV too.
I'm watching
same.
YouTube TV as well.
I'm in
An
that.
interesting Sing Sing fun fact. It's nominated for best song. The guys from Texas wrote the song. It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I saw a trailer for this movie. I wanted to see it.
Well,
It's actually very good.
It's very good. Yes.
It's very good. Yeah.
I think at this point, anything but Amelia for me.
Conclave.
Conclave. You called it,
Oh.
Alan.
Nice, Alan.
Alan was right again.
Chris, you
Well-
had Conclave down too.
Anytime
Well, that's
you
true.
take a shot at those Christians, man, let's take it because it's
But
so.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm Protestant, so say that they're Christians.
Can we do
Conclave is
spoilers
great,
on
though. It's
Conclave?
an old school
Look.
thriller kind of
Intersex Pope.
Can
The
we do
deal is,
spoilers on
do you-
Conclave, Chris?
Do you pick? Go ahead. Spoil away.
So I just want to say I want to thank the Academy for Mexican representation of a born hermaphrodite, I believe.
Hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite, who in the movie is a Mexican priest who becomes the Pope. Great.
That's great. Oh my God.
There you go.
Latin male's too macho, Paulie. They gotta.
Well, I mean, and every character in Conclave was a piece of trash, right? Everyone was awful. All the priests.
Well, it's always something. Not saying that the Catholic Church is saintly. Sorry, but
Well,
start mixing it up a little bit.
yeah, go after the Jews or the Muslims.
Let's go after. Let's have a hermaphrodite Muhammad. See what happens with that movie.
Fatwa.
God,
Come on.
some theater bombings. That's
I'm
what
an
happened.
edgy artist. Go get him.
But it sounds like they're spreading the love. I think that'll probably be Conclave's biggest award.
It does. It
Spread
looks like they're
something.
spreading the love. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hulu was down when I tried to get out. I don't know if it's still down for y'all, but I could not
really?
get on. Yeah.
Oh, Hulu. It cut out for me these past like 5-7 minutes, but it's back on.
Disney paid $72 million to get access to that. Billion, sorry, 72 billion to get access to that, and it crashes.
Yeah, it crashed me when I switched to.
Let's go to Soups. They're in commercial. Let's go.
That's as bad as the
rapid
Tyson
fire.
Jake Paul fight for Netflix.
More action in this so far, Gary. Bad Coyote Funky for 5. I am the first black. Pause for applause and flowers. Yes. 2 super chat for the night. Great panel so far. Great cast assembled tonight. Yes. Default for 2. Who's your best? Who's your own best picture actor actress choice?
Dune Part 2.
There you go.
Best picture, best actor, best actress.
I mean, for $2, we'll all pick one. There you go. Ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to say Wicked.
Yeah, Wicked.
I'm gonna The Substance. Demi Moore.
Cynthia
Go for
Erivo,
Wicked.
Wicked. There.
Yeah.
The
Demi
Rainbow
Moore,
Wizard.
Chalamet, best actor.
Chalamet, best actor.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Rainbow
Chalamet.
Wizard for $9.99. Hey, you guys, here is some money. You guys rock. It is time for a Bigfoot movie to sweep the Oscars.
Yeah, big.
Did you interview Bigfoot?
I never did.
That's the one.
I never did.
San Hugh gifted
I
5
did.
Film Threat memberships.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did for Vin Frontier.
Bigfoot sends us super chats all the time.
And an alien. All right. Joe Danger 37 for $199. Where's Az? We need the silverback.
He could
He
not
couldn't get
be
his
here.
visa,
I apologize.
He
We
called
wish
in
him
gay.
Good luck. What's that?
I said he called in gay. So
He called in gay for sure. So
Did you have a good time in Japan? Does anyone know?
Good pivot, as is disappointed father for 5. Glad my screaming ape of a son ain't here to ruin a good stream. Cheers, fellas.
There you go.
That's great. Thank you.
That's awful.
Best of the night.
Boy became a YouTube member.
That's so mean.
Thomas Pickett.
I like the way Badger reads these. Oh
It's
my
set
God.
with love. Jimmy Kimmel is a CIA asset.
Would not
an ass.
surprise me.
Yeah. Hardy Harmonica for 2. Hey, Gary, dude, where's my car?
I know, dude. Didn't tip good enough. I took it home.
Zin Hugh for $7.42. Who has plans to see Cheech and Chong's last movie next month?
Cannot wait to see it.
Ooh.
I saw the trailer. It looks great.
Shout out Force Geek for 2. Severance is amazing. Who's watching it? Yeah.
I will
I'm
get
watching
to it.
Severance. Yeah.
So much to watch.
Apple Plus is a joke
Yeah.
until it's not. Like, they actually have good stuff on there. Lord Comet
I
for 2.
agree.
That's what she said.
Oh.
A bug stuck in Eric July's shoulder hair for 5. Captain America 4
Story of my
sales
life.
drop.
Oh my
Rough
God. The
in there.
visual.
Captain America 4 sales drop off should earn it an Oscar for embarrassment. Glad huge drop offs like that isn't a huge deal in comic books, though. Yeah, but it is.
But it is.
Don't go the white for 2. Here's 2 bones so Chris doesn't stand up again. That should cover you till the next commercial break.
Yeah, I might donate to that too.
The opposite direction. Eric K for 10. Steph's sweetest person on the panel. Verbal, do you have any blondes or brunettes still available? Oh,
What does that mean?
'cause you're a pimp. You got a top hat.
I'm not in the sex trade here. Like, I'm not like slaving
Yeah,
girls.
but look
away.
at you. Look at you.
No. They do it voluntarily.
Flexing that
What have
leather,
you
bro.
heard, people?
Gary, you got me a Coke, not iced tea. Alan, teach your daughter to drive. Paulie, oral mango? Like your sex move, bro?
What does oral
Eric?
mango mean?
Are you
What,
okay,
Alan?
Eric?
An old joke. It's with Jay Drunk 3PO. It's an old joke.
Oh,
Eric?
okay. Yeah,
Well, I
drunk,
agree with
anything
Jay.
with drunk 3PO makes
Yeah.
sense.
I agree with Jay. Detail Devil for $4.99. Flow is good, but looks janky. Careful with the slurs. Beats Wild Robot. The latter got non-watchers, including several friends to watch, enjoy first animation since they were kids.
Yeah, the Wild Robot was really good.
Yep.
And then as
is
they
good.
come back,
Beautiful.
default for 2. Gary, did you go to your local or a chain for that pizza?
I'll have to ask Kara who got it. Thanks, Kara.
Eric Stratton for $7.77. Chris's belly hair is not the same as on his head. Die one or the other, by the way.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
live.
Yeah, there you go.
My shout out to Eric
well,
Stratton.
yeah.
He was damn glad to meet you.
Very familiar
I mean,
with
shout out
belly
to
hair.
Chris Gore's belly hair. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that
Daniel-
that shit made the appearance
Someone's gonna
tonight.
clip that.
Twice. Daniel Todd for 10, and their pimps thanks them to with a bitch slap. And their pimps. Oh, and they're
We're back.
Yeah.
The
All
show's
right, we're
back.
Okay.
Conan's back.
Oh, you got a new
Going over
tuxedo.
Amelia Perez.
Yeah, he changed.
Has Rachel Ziegler gone up there and presented yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
She did shoot out of her seat when that guy won for Wicked and said, "I'm the first black man."
Paul Tazwell also designed the costumes for Spielberg's West Side Story.
Oh.
Come on, I'm going out for you guys. What's happening?
He's just introduced
Scarlett Johansson.
The show's moving pretty quick, relatively. What are we on right now, Alan?
I have no idea.
That's June Squibb.
Yes.
Thelma, a very good movie. Very good.
Oh, is it?
It's really
Squibb.
good.
So she was born to wizarding parents, but she doesn't
It's
have
like
magic.
93.
Right. How does Scarlett look?
Decent.
Great.
It's beautiful.
Decent.
Makeup in here.
Reminds me of Kate Winslet on
Decent.
Titanic.
You got to downplay it, Gary. She looks all right.
Looks all right.
Makeup and hairstyling. Okay. I mean, I think this is where Wicked wins.
Not a bad joke.
Or The Substance. Wait a minute. Scarjo looking great. Yeah.
Great necklace she's wearing. I wonder how much she rented that for.
Oh, it's all.
To just lend them out.
She's all. Yeah, they're all. What do you call it? Sponsored.
Sponsored, yeah.
Hey, how's Mrs.
So they're doing
Nerdrotic?
makeup.
What's up, babe? My wife's in the chat.
Yes, the blue velvet dress is gorgeous.
Wait, your wife's in the chat? Can I chat her up?
Sure.
I love your wife.
Yeah, I do too. She's
She
awesome.
is awesome.
Nice.
She's awesome.
She
I hope
has a.
Nosferatu gets.
Nosferatu has to win for this one.
Unlike,
yeah,
unlike most of you guys,
Or the
she's got a lot
Substance.
of class.
Right?
I think the Celtics are going to win this one.
He just
Okay, I
said the
think
new
it
two presenters are his hall passes.
Substance, apparently.
Pretty funny.
Yes.
Oh, really fast. The makeup. with the
Here we go.
Hairstyling, Wicked.
Wicked one.
Oh,
The
whoa.
Substance.
All right.
That's what I
picked
said.
This.
Chat is way
I
above us,
picked
ahead of us
it.
for some reason.
I'd be happy with Nosferatu as well.
I would too, but Substance
Weird-
is
Substance. Let's go.
that's a good
Weird
movie.
that Amelia Perez did not win this category.
It's not winning. It's losing.
It's
so
not
far.
winning.
Mm-mm.
So
Jack,
those,
what?
those tweets might have been really bad
Yep.
after all, like enough for them to not ignore.
What if it gets 0 wins? What if it gets
That
0
would be
wins?
something
if
if it was
Zoe-
0
If
wins.
Zoe
That would
gets
be a
shut out
statement.
because of his tweets, that would. I
Well,
mean,
honestly, she's not the best performer, and
No.
in that category, she's not.
100%.
No.
It
100%.
approved the Oscars are big.
How did it get nominated? Weird.
How
Yeah.
did she even get nominated?
I
But
wasn't
she had-
impressed.
she's got
Yeah.
she's got a good
Exactly.
reputation. She's very well
that
liked.
movie shouldn't have been nominated for Jack Squat. Come on.
No, not at all.
Absolutely,
Get out of here.
absolutely. You're absolutely right, bro.
Yeah.
It's a substance sweep. I'll bet
Let's go.
she could win for best director. She's the only woman in the category. I think a bunch of voters might say, "Yeah, give it to the woman."
No,
I think that could happen.
I freaking love the directing in the Substance.
I
It
do
is
too.
I do as
so
well.
good.
It would be deserved.
The Substance wins.
deserved.
That's wow.
Yeah,
but
but
here,
then, but as you point out, it's tainted because she's a woman.
but knowing
No,
the
not
Academy, I think it
tainted.
should be the
I'm
Well, no,
saying
they-
that
the
gives an
Brutalist is
edge.
pretty prolific.
Halle Berry, but they played Bond music.
She looks good, Halle
Goldfinger.
Berry.
Look at that mirror dress. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's pretty
Who's
cool.
How did she sit in that?
She's gonna be
Oh,
Mirror
Haley's up
Master
there?
in DC.
Holly, whatever, Haley. She's
They're
great.
not playing Madonna's "Die Another Day" though.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
Which is a decent Bond song.
Didn't Halle Berry show up for her Raspberry for Catwoman?
Yes, she did.
Yes.
She
Yeah.
accepted it.
We played it.
That
on the show.
video is hilarious.
So Amelia could go 1 for 13 or 0 for like what did we?
I think Zoe. Wait, how do you pronounce Zoe Saldana's name again?
Zoe
Zoe
Saldana.
Saldana.
With an S.
Saldana.
Yeah.
Well, Zoe is a Greek word. Oh,
Or the last name, I mean, with an S.
Saldana.
Saldana.
With an Enye. I mean, but
And
With a
yeah.
nya. At the
Enye.
end.
And yes, Halle Berry's very fine.
The squigglies.
Yeah, Bonesaw. I said it. It's good.
Damn, she looks awesome. I gotta
looks
say.
damn good.
So the
Hard
woman looking
to,
hot.
deny. He looks
Let
very
me-
Gore.
Let me ask you this: as far as the dresses and the women, is everyone looking curvaceous and gorgeous up there?
She's looking
pretty
good.
on point.
Yeah.
She's
I
looking
mean,
good.
No real
Hollywood's back.
controversial
Bond.
dresses or anything.
And they're paying tribute to Barbara Broccoli.
That's a Bond.
Oh, by the way, I want to
Bond.
remind the members, check the members community tab. We're giving away a ton of digital codes to a complete unknown.
Enjoy
Which I
looking
gotta
at James
talk about
Bond.
that.
It's the last time we're going to see him like this.
Timothy
Yeah.
Chalamet is really good in that movie.
I've
He
seen it
is.
twice, bro.
You know what?
You know what?
Admittedly, not a fan of Bob Dylan's music. Respect him as an artist
Same.
and everything, but not a big Bob Dylan.
Same, Gary. Same.
Ever listen to his music or anything? Ever.
Yeah.
Traveling Wilburys. I liked him in that.
But bro, like now, I mean, I know knowing your musical background. Now, after seeing it, I kind of like some of his shit.
But you know what?
Yeah.
I started to talk over the Bond thing, but I liked his attitude towards the 60s and the movements. I know he got attributed to a lot of stuff, but like I think they really captured like, I don't want to be your little bitch for your activism and stuff, which I
She
kind
would
of
be an
liked.
amazing Bond girl.
Oh, she would be.
Yeah, she would be.
Yeah.
Dylan was the ultimate contrarian. You're absolutely right, bro.
Yeah.
It was great. I mean, he didn't even know how to be in a relationship. I mean,
No, and who knows? He's still like, if you look at his bios, like nobody knows where he lives, and it's like he's got it right. He keeps it mysterious. They're like, we think he lives here.
Did any of you guys see that Bill Murray interview?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
guys watch
Legion of
Rogan.
Memers is going at it.
Hell yeah.
Wait, is she a real dancer?
Yes.
I don't.
That's Margaret Qualley.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I know.
what?
Is
It's
she like a
odd.
real dancer?
No,
Yes.
Quayle. She's Andy McDowell's daughter. She's a nepo
He's
baby.
gonna-
She's
She's
in
a
Hollywood.
substance.
Yeah,
She's
I understand
hot.
she moves really well, man.
Yeah, she walks
And
with
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
her husband's Jack Antonoff.
Very
Very nice people. I have met them personally.
This is one of the best Bond themes.
Very, very nice people.
It's also one of the best Bond movies.
I
don't
agree.
care what people say.
Which
Fucking
one?
Live and Let Die.
I agree.
Fucking love that movie.
People shit on that one so much, and I'm like, dude, fuck you.
Come on, you guys.
you.
This is Lisa from Blackpink. This is amazing.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Oh my
But
god! I
what are
love
we
this
watching?
so much?
They're
Doing a musical tribute to Bond.
doing
and they're
a-
doing Live
Yeah.
and Let Die.
Oh,
Let
all
Die.
right.
I love Blackpink.
Me too.
Yep.
I
Me
love their
too.
videos. They're
And
amazing.
I love Lisa, even though she's from Thailand.
Yeah, she's
Live and Let
hot.
Die.
She's not
Yeah,
truly
yeah.
What's wrong with being from Thailand?
Wait, that's
But
the
the rest of Blackpink are Koreans, and she always gets shit because she's from Thailand.
Oh, okay.
She
So that's
speaks
just
5
some-
different languages.
It's just some racist shit.
No,
No, it's
no,
not.
sir.
It's like, all right.
But yes, Live and Let Die. Jane Seymour in her first.
By the way, Lisa's on
Solitaire.
Hot Wings this week too.
Mhm.
Is
The
she?
Oscar gift bags are $200,000,
Yeah, that's
my
that's
goodness.
crazy.
and I think some are being
It's like
donated.
a house.
Who is that?
They're being donated for LA fire relief aid.
That's half a
Okay.
house. Well, in any
Yeah.
other
I
state
know.
except for
I
California.
know. Look at this.
Damn, they got Doja Cat to do this?
Whoa, look at that.
10
She's got some
one-year
assets.
memberships from Bright Harbor that they can re-gift freely.
Anyways,
Who gives a fuck? I'm sorry. This thing pisses me off. Man.
This is actually really good.
This is my
Diamonds
favorite
Are
Oscar
Forever.
music piece of all time.
No, I meant the thing that they showed, not the Bond stuff.
Man, I wish they would do Chris Cornell's. I know they won't get a singer to do it, but you know my
Ooh.
name because it's a good one too.
That's a good one.
I don't care
By the
what
way,
anyone
she's
says,
killing-
man.
she's
Duran Duran, A
doing
Beautiful
some
Kill.
She's
Shirley
doing
Bassey
great.
here.
That's a badass
That is
song.
my Bond song.
Yeah, she's doing great.
For
What's
Your
your
Eyes
Bond song?
Only,
Old
Sheena
school Bond.
Easton,
View to a Kill.
View to
Yeah,
Kill.
View to
That
a
whole
Kill.
That's
era.
a good one too. It's a bad
From-
movie.
From
but
Carl-
Oh,
it's
terrible
right on.
movie. But
That's
great,
the one I
great
see the
theme song.
most of the Bond movies.
We had the McCartney, Carly,
Really?
Carly Simon.
Yeah, it's not the best. But
Moonraker was
it's the one I
kind of
see the
weird. The
most.
Moonraker song.
Well, those are those are the only movies that my dad would. My dad didn't like science fiction, or he said he never liked that space cadet shit that I liked. But he went to Bond movies with me.
God, she is killing this song.
What's the song now?
It's Diamonds Are Forever, originally sung by
Yes.
Shirley Bassey in 1971's Diamonds Are Forever.
Yep.
She's killing it. Looks like she's naked under that
Oh,
very
she probably
the
is. Knowing
string
her,
that
she
she's
probably
wearing
is.
right now.
Well,
Or
you know,
no,
you
sorry,
know,
diamonds.
She's wearing diamonds.
My bad. They're all diamonds.
You know, Billie Eilish is coming up next.
Awkward.
Oh God.
Wow, that
Sounds
was
good.
good.
That was good.
Yep.
Oh, we're getting some more. Here we go.
I keep at the beginning of the show, they gave out this link to donate to LA Fire Relief. It doesn't work. The link
no
doesn't
way.
work.
Well,
It goes
because
to
it's provided by
patreon.com.
Mayor Bass. That's why
I'm
it's
still
provided
trying
by.
to find it. I'm literally Googling it. I can't find it.
That link
How
is provided
dumb.
by Mayor Bass. Everybody.
You gotta have Skyfall.
Jesus, they didn't get Adele to do it.
Lame.
Which one's this one?
Well, what's your
Skyfall.
favorite Bond song then?
Another Way to Die from Quantum of Solace, Jack White and Alicia Keys. Come at me, bro.
That's a pretty
Good
good
one.
song, man.
It's
I'm
a
not
great
gonna,
song.
But
I'm not gonna come at you.
nobody,
with
nobody.
that.
Everyone
does it
hates
better.
it except me, but you too. So thank you, Gary, for jumping on into The Water's Warm.
Nobody does it
I
better.
got you, buddy.
The Spy Who Loved Me, baby.
The Spy Who Loved Me is pretty. Like, yeah, we'd
Yeah.
have to rank those. We have to do like the we have to tier
That's
the
a
Bond.
good. That's
the
a good
Bond
stream.
themes.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a good
partial to
stream.
Goldfinger.
Goldfinger's good.
Goldfinger. What do we
The
have?
song
Commercial
is-
now? Oh, she's
Yeah, he's
still
on
singing.
Skyfall.
No, she's
I'm
still
looking over
yeah.
Alan's shoulder now.
I miss
I like Skyfall, even though I'm supposed to not like it.
I'm missing naked girls in silhouette dancing. Where's that? We need to bring that part of Bond back.
And you know, you don't even have to like credit them. It could be Haley Atwell every movie, but it's just her silhouette.
Yeah.
And she's
Yeah.
English, you know? There you go.
That's pretty good.
No
Ooh.
Trump digs tonight from the wacky left so far.
Well,
not
it's not
yet.
over yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, wait until the
Which
speech is
nominee?
late in the show.
You know what? I was gonna print out. I was gonna print out
What?
a
Wow.
blockbuster thing to put on as my.
Yeah.
I didn't do it though.
Too bad the Bond franchise is dead.
Yeah,
This
it
feels
is.
like an in memoriam.
It is.
memoriam
It's
for,
the
for
in
the Bond
memoriam.
franchise.
Totally. You're
Right
so
next to
right.
Hackman.
The new
You're
one we're
very
getting.
represented.
The new one we're getting is all rebooted. So, like, Barbara Broccoli said, or broccoli, as you say it in Italy.
So it is broccoli, because I've
Did
been
she
hearing
move
her
to-
say
did she
broccoli.
move
and
to
it wasn't
Italy?
broccoli.
Broccoli.
That's what I thought.
My
Thank you,
quarter
Gary.
Italian will not allow me to say it the other way. Look at Rob.
Same. I'll get yelled at, even though they just said it
Yeah.
broccoli on the thing. I've heard the documentary, they always say
Broccoli.
broccoli.
You kind of
Yeah.
look like
Right, very commercial.
That was awesome.
That was
Robert,
good.
The
Sorry,
resemblance is
I
pretty
was-
good.
who's that
I was
actor you
just
look like?
admiring Lisa.
You kind of look like Ben Mendelsohn with a mixed in with a bad Bond villain, you know? Yeah.
Is there a good Bond villain? They're supposed to be bad, but they're
Well,
good.
like you know, like
Bad.
the bad hairpiece
Yeah,
and
yeah.
all that
Oh.
shit. Yeah. Damn.
I just miss.
I think
miss
Rob's
people-
hairpiece is great.
Like, what happened to
I
guys
think it
like
looks
Odd
super-
Job?
supernatural.
People like that.
Odd Job was just following orders, man.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
that was racism. That was Asian hate, buddy.
Got guys like Jaws. Remember Jaws with the metal teeth?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Richard Gere.
I grew up thinking Jaws was just like a normal thing in Bond. I'm like, yeah.
Yes.
When he got his girlfriend and Moonraker.
Yeah, little girlfriend with
Yeah,
pigtails.
but he was in several movies though, right?
Yes.
As
true.
the henchman.
Yep. Shout out to Film Thread, over 4,000 just in YouTube. Damn, y'all killing it.
Shout out.
Thanks for the
He was
raid,
more
Gary.
of a Roger Moore villain though, right?
Yes.
He
Mhm.
was a Roger Moore villain.
All a Roger Moore villain.
Oh, somebody on Twitter's bitching that they had Lisa and Doja Cat.
I mean, they're gonna bitch about everything.
Hey, I'm gonna start bitching if Amelia Perez doesn't win something.
Are you?
Yeah.
Did you end up seeing it, dude?
Yeah, that was some bullshit. But I'm rooting for it to win.
I hate you. I hate everyone. Except Steph.
Well, here's the thing: if Sophia wins,
Steph
then
looks
the
beautiful
Oscars failure is
tonight, by the way.
complete.
I'm sorry.
Oh, good. An Andor trailer.
Hey, let's get some soups in during the
Good.
commercial break. Some of the big ones.
Andor.
Here we go, Badger.
Eric Stratton for 77.77. For the first time, Robert Meyer Burnett made an Animal House reference to my username. This is literally the 100th super chat to the FNT Geeks and Gamers film thread, etc. This is hilarious.
Really?
A 4-year test. 4 years of no one noticing and saying something. Sigh.
You know what, Eric?
Birthday
let me tell
love.
you.
Was
What
that
can I
Tim
say?
Matheson, bro?
Bluto's right. Yeah, Eric Stratton, Rush chairman. He was damn glad to meet you. Let me tell you, people don't know Animal House anymore. They don't know. They don't know.
Oh my God, that's
Bro,
right. The
I mean, I
name,
caught it
Eric.
right away. I
know
didn't
it.
say anything.
I used to know
my
it, Rob.
God.
Shit, I'm old.
Rob, the last time I saw that
and
movie
I
was
forgot it.
1992.
I've never seen Animal House.
That was
What?
the that was
You
the
gotta
first
see
VR
reaction
movie my
video.
dad took me to see.
I am shamed that I missed that. I am properly shamed.
Eric,
Kevin Bacon's in
My
it.
head is
we
down. I'm
should have
old.
gotten that, Gary. Oh my God,
Dude,
Tim
there's
Matheson.
giant gaping holes in my memory from drug usage in the
Right
80s.
thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And you got to see
Wait a minute. Ray thinks
Donald
Ray in the
Sutherland's
chat
app.
thinks I'm really lit. You think I'm really lit right now?
No, he probably
This
means
is
it in a good way.
nothing.
No, no,
for
you're
Rob.
You didn't see last year's show.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
well,
Yeah.
You
Good
tested
night,
my
Table
sobriety
499.
last year.
Badger,
Robert.
jump in.
Yeah. I saw Jeremy Hunt's son supporting Amelia Perez on X. Is it a good idea for Mike's Hunt to be so?
yeah, he
tickled
got me.
pink for it?
He got me on my last live stream.
Yeah.
I said Mike Hawk, like Ethan Hawke's son, and didn't
Good
even fucking
job.
notice it. So well played, sir. Well
Shane
played.
Bentley for 2. Hey, Verbal, quick. Oh, good. They're still on commercial. Hey, Verbal, quick question. After hearing you are in the pimp business, do you have any baby powder I could use? It's not for the same use as for yourself, but it would be greatly appreciated.
You know, I understand. You're probably with a bigger woman. You need some baby powder. I understand, but I don't got you. I'm out of the pimping game.
Chafing is a real issue.
Yeah, he retired successfully.
Can I,
I was one of the ones that got out.
You
can I
guys-
recommend
it's funny.
Monkey's Butt?
Oh, yes. It's a real thing, actually. Lord
No.
Comment for 2. This
I do
whole
have baby
Oscars,
oil though.
this whole Oscars on some sort of substance. Yeah.
Oh,
Boofed the whole audience.
Ozempic.
He's doing a streaming movie theater bit.
A viewpoint, a viewpoint for 5. You guys are awesome. Hail and go Amelia.
Go Amelia!
Wow.
go Amelia!
Badass.
I hate
If Amelia doesn't win, then we're doing
That was a good
hashtag
joke.
Oscar so transphobic.
All right, back to the show. We'll get to
All right.
soups
Oh, yeah.
later.
And you can't do Oscar so white because everyone in Amelia Perez is white, technically.
True.
That'd be crazy if Amelia didn't win
Ain't a
anything.
damn Mexican in that film.
Selena,
That was pretty good.
She ain't Mexican.
20 years since Kill Bill Volume 2.
Ooh.
What do we got? Let me look over your shoulder there. Alan. Some guy talking.
Daryl Hannah just
We
being brought
forgot
out.
to introduce Dante.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Verbal Riot, Dante James.
Damn. You got the Jay-Z intro.
Oh, she said Ukraine.
Oh, Ukraine.
Oh,
Ukraine, I was
Get your
waiting for that.
bingo card out. Hear the cheers.
Who said that?
Wait, was that are we an hour in? 2 hours in?
Oh, yeah.
Hour and 40.
Hour and 40 in. We got it here. It's going to be downhill from here.
The real.
Who was that?
Technically,
that said
the
it,
Adam Sandler sweater thing was a Zelensky joke, but this was, she straight up said Ukraine. And yeah,
Yeah, she
Well,
did.
who was
She
it?
said
though?
the thing.
Daryl Hannah.
Oh God, that's
Oops.
the older the white liberal ladies are. That's what you're gonna hear from tonight, guys. Jane Fonda on down.
Yeah, you're right.
Film editing.
I did love her in Kill Bill though.
Yeah, and
Oh, hell
Splash.
And Splash.
Film editing, Alan.
Film editing.
Ooh. Oh, sorry, that's my doggy. Brutalist.
I think Conclave, man.
Wicked Please.
If it's a sweep, they're gonna go Nora then, but Brutalist is my pick.
Where's the vagina plastic song?
I'm gonna get the vagina.
What do you think? Amelia Perez? I think probably Honora, actually.
Honora.
That's what I'm thinking. That's
I
what I
think like
would want.
if they can't get Amelia Perez, then they're gonna choose Honora.
Pre
I could be
tweets,
wrong. I think it's
Amelia would have won.
By the way, Sean Baker edited.
Nora. Okay.
Nora wins.
Holy,
Honora.
it's
Sean Baker cut that movie himself.
There you go.
Did he
probably
really?
on a laptop.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
This is gonna be
Let's
their
hear it
big
for
win.
director editors. Woohoo!
There you go. Yeah.
Did
Good
he
for
use
him, man.
Premiere?
Do you know I'm supposed to edit for Designing Hollywood? Sean Baker.
Cracker count. The white.
What is it?
Well, the white Spaniards are 0 for 3, and the American crackers are hitting it out of the park.
I like to call them Peckerwoods, and I hope we hit it out of the park today. Paulie.
Yeah, you guys are doing great. Very stunning and brave cracker count.
Let's talk about it, Paulie.
Well, again, it's all white people that produce Amelia Perez, so don't get it twisted.
French people, they're different. Okay,
They sure are. But Nora's a good film, man. Anyone see Nora here?
not my thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did see it though. Not my thing.
He thanked his dog.
Go, Sean.
I
Baker.
met
agent and
Sean
your god.
Baker at a film festival in Boulder years ago before he was Sean Baker, and I saw him at the CCA. He's a film threat reader from way back when. So,
Oh boy.
Congrats, Sean Baker.
he makes authentic indie movies
Yes.
with bigger budgets than you would think. But
Yes.
Red Rocket is awesome. That's my favorite of his.
A black woman is speaking. Black woman is speaking.
Oh, better shut up. Oh, was this supporting actress?
You got to get those shirts, Chris.
She has a great voice.
Oh my god!
Saran
Doing
Temu.
You gotta pay me to wear that.
If I identify that way, I can't get in trouble.
Yes, think that way.
So Amelia and Wicked are big zero so far.
Yeah.
Costume design.
Well,
The Wicked
this
one.
might be Amelia's first one because
Wicked one.
Yeah, for best costume.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Big Mama's house is currently like glazing them all, telling how
What
amazing
is
they
this?
are.
I think
This is
Ariana
a
should win
weird
that.
thing to like kiss their asses
Yeah,
before they
It's
get
really
on board.
weird.
I'll be
is this?
Ariana. I have
don't like
ordered
this
you a
format.
double animal
Chris, thanks for
style
this.
from
What's
In-N-Out.
going on the
Yeah.
show?
You know what they're doing, right? They're propping them up, so even if they don't get it, they at least got a little bit of like
Oh, they
adulation.
calling people
So
out, the
dumb.
nominees.
Trying
Yeah.
to get people
I
to
hate
show
that.
up, I guess.
They're gonna,
It's
yeah.
a participation
We're-
trophy.
These are
You
their
are
participation
so
speeches. Yeah,
amazing
participation
as
trophies.
an actress.
Yeah.
They're
Gary,
gonna
the
do
way
this
you
for
Zoe
best-
Saldana does not win.
That'll be interesting because she's won SAG and the Golden Globe.
Yeah.
She's won
Sometimes
everywhere.
Ariana
that
should
can work
win.
against you. It can work against you.
beautiful.
Who do you guys got for this role?
I say give it to the skeleton.
Yeah.
Who do you guys
I
want?
Ariana
Look at that blue
Grande.
velvet.
should
That
win.
blue velvet
Ariana.
matchup again. Come on, look at that.
I want Monica, but I know it's gonna go to Zoe.
I am the first skeleton to win Best Supporting Actress.
The winner is Skeletor.
Was she able to hold it?
Zoe's gonna
So
win.
frail.
Upset would be Felicity. She's actually
You
really
showed
good.
us. Gary, when you threw that Andrew Garfield head at the screen, it was so inspiring to watch.
Thank you so much.
Feel the energy.
Mr. Badger. I love you so much. So
A
much.
Twilight.
Are they not doing the nominees now?
No, these are the numbers.
Here it is. I kind of want Ariana Grande. Let's go.
Wait, here we go.
Zoe,
Zoe.
Zoe.
Amelia Perez has won an Oscar.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the only one they're going to win tonight.
This is gonna be the only one they win tonight. Yeah.
She's
She doesn't deserve it. It should have gone to the skeleton. She was
you.
better.
Thank you.
She sings better.
Yeah.
She acts
I mean,
better
more
in the
tolerable
movie. I like
movie.
Zoe a lot. I do. I think she's all right. You know,
Wrong
got
role.
nothing against her.
Wrong role.
It's a terrible role.
So all the
Oh
musicals
my
have
God,
won
she's just
one
screaming
award.
mommy.
I'm so pissed. But I was right. Damn it. Monica's performance was really good as Joan Baez. Damn.
Okay, the quiet heroism of a woman who helped a cartel guy
Is that what you're
find the
saying?
dead bodies of the people he killed.
But her job before that was getting them off and getting
them
corrupt
off.
people off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that role.
Yeah.
She's also doing that thing where her accent is all of a sudden slightly stronger than every other time she talks.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, really? I'll listen to it later, maybe.
I mean, yep, there it is.
Does she thank Carla?
She's gonna throw her a kiss.
This is Ariana Grande on the red carpet, actually, right here during the pre-show.
That would have been awesome.
Oh, there you go.
The ugly cry.
She's gonna cry.
She didn't thank the star of her movie.
She did it?
No.
Yeah.
Good.
She thanked the cast.
I'm kind of pissed. Fucking Academy. Is she still talking?
She's still talking.
Talking about her family.
It's
though.
a good. It's a.
And her husband's here.
That's a good speech.
I mean, she was
A
nice
good
to her husband.
speech.
That's nice to see.
You don't see that very often.
She's the proud child of immigrant parents.
Dominican prayers.
There we go.
New Jersey. No?
There you go. First.
Oh, first. I'm the first.
First
American
what?
of
Dominican descendant.
Dominican origin.
There
Yeah.
you go. Dominican origin.
Wait, what did she say?
Did she
I'm the
thank-
first
did she
American.
thank the lead actress of?
She has yet to thank the lead actress of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
She thanked the cast, but
I
not
can't
the
believe
lead
she's still talking.
I'm sorry, actor.
She said I'm the first American of
She said
Dominican
gracias.
Dominican descent to win
Descent,
an
yeah.
Oscar.
There's they showed it. They showed Gascon.
Ugh. Carl.
It'll be the only Oscar that they win tonight.
Juan Carlos. That's
That's
his,
it. Yeah, that's going to be the only one.
birth name.
To hear all of tonight's original song nominees, scan the QR code.
Scan a QR code.
I'm
Wow,
serious.
they're so hip.
The Oscars on ABC are brought to you by Visa.
Thanks, Nick Offerman. That'll be a couple
Up with
$1 million.
All right.
guy's
So,
voice. It sounds like his
Go to
dentures.
Soups in commercial. Here we go, Badger.
Shout out Mr. Borgen for 100 Norwegian krona. To Gary, can you make a yes dedicated button on your sound thing? We need to keep the acolyte alive. Great show, guys.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
that, yes.
Yes.
Spell it with
That one.
AAAS. Otherwise, Jeff Romadix, member for 14 months. Is this the gayest watch party? Chris, is this the gayest watch party ever?
It's the
Gay.
gayest watch
Gay.
party on YouTube.
Oh
Is
my
that
gosh.
like Harvey
I went to
Weinstein?
Variety to look
it's
at that
Mark
guy and look
Variety.
at like all of his interviews to
The
see
dude
if
with the
he
bow
answered
tie?
controversial questions.
Yeah.
It's always the gayest. I can't wait for Snow White.
Gay?
It's gonna be awesome.
Oh yes.
Is this
Nevsky
the
for 5.
gayest
Snow White that's ever been made.
Oh, that guy. Oh God.
Yeah.
Me and my
Conan.
husband love you. Me and my husband loved you. And Romeo and Juliet, we went to the Broadway production 3 times. Me and my husband.
Nevsky for 5. You can see Conan is old school comedian. It's about having a good time, not about politics. ADL 1992 for $4.99. I lost out there. Movie Wise has a good video on why Conclave doesn't deserve a writing nomination. Shout out. Defending Truth for 2. Better watch Amelia Perez or 2 Girls, 1 Cup. The last one.
I
It's
think you
shorter.
learn a lesson for the latter. You learn a lesson of not to watch some stuff. So I think there's still some.
Captain
education
America 4
in Two Girls, One
was
Cup.
better than Emilia Perez.
Bushman recap for 2 rather. Was Deadpool 3 nominated for anything?
I don't know.
I
think for
Special-
was it
special
sound?
Yeah.
It
Something,
was some
maybe.
technical.
I'll take a
yeah.
look.
STE Zace for 2. What time does the slap happen this year? Yes.
God, I hope soon.
And by
Coming
who?
Well, it has to have Carla Sofia Gascon involved. Like,
That
she
would be
jumps
a
up all
punch
man-
though. That wouldn't be a slap.
Yeah.
That would he's a dude.
Right,
Close.
he's gonna jump up all bruta style, and like give me the award, correr.
Yep.
A viewpoint for 5. You guys are awesome. Hail. Go Amelia. Again, he's just trolling. Dearest for 5. Gary, nice to have you here. Late and gay. Hope your Holiday Inn gig with Murph and the Magic Tones went well.
It went really well. It did.
Does anyone know that?
Hopefully I'll
movie?
get asked back.
Neil Horn for 5. Has
Neil
there
Horn.
ever been a better Bond character named than Pussy Galore? Yes, take another drink, R&B.
Maybe not.
Oh, you want another drink? By the
Sure,
way,
yeah.
I've transitioned to Dragon's Milk, 11% alcohol. It's one of my favorite beers. Just saying.
R&B's transing to beer. Careful.
Is 11% alcohol a lot for a beer?
Yes.
Okay.
11? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
What was
11%
it, like
is
4?
nuts. That's like whiskey.
Most beers are like 5-6%. IPAs are about 9 if you get a good one.
Dude, I quit before IPAs became a thing.
Dragon's Milk, dude. You would love this. You would love this.
No,
Dude, Miller Genuine Draft was like the fanciest beer out. Like when I quit.
Butter Biscuit 92 member for 4 months. This is a better halftime show than the Super Bowl. Yeah.
There you go.
Dude, an 11% beer, that's like mead, man.
You're right.
Yes.
Melissa
You know what I
said
mean?
Bitter Man is great, and she's right. Sorry
Robert's
to
a
interrupt
Viking. You
Dante.
didn't know that?
I apologize.
I'm so jealous
man.
of people who can drink. I fucking hate you.
Why? No, you're not.
You're not
No,
missing much.
You know what I mean, Gary.
Ollie, being sober is based, man. We have our faculties.
It is. I agree.
Based.
One
All
day
right.
I'm gonna be that way too.
One day.
Today is
Hey,
not that
There's
day.
so much money.
Today's not the day.
Paulie,
Yes.
we had our chance. We weren't very good at it. Okay,
No, we were really bad.
fucking bad at drinking and doing drugs. So
Oh,
And most of us are
Like,
bad
we
at it.
tried.
We're too stupid to like admit it.
Sorry. Ryan critically hit Gary when he told me he failed at drinking and drugs.
I
At
did.
least you tried.
That was so
horribly.
funny.
But I gave it the good old cut while I wasn't at college. I gave it the good old junkie try. I did.
the good old San Diego on the left, homeless on the streets trying.
Yeah.
Best Picture nominee. Oh, we're back.
No.
Oh.
This movie was so fucking cool. It took me so long to see it.
Which one?
Substance.
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 Dude.
I told you
Yeah.
about it like last summer.
You did.
Saw it twice.
Chris, you were
Good.
evangelizing it pretty heavy there in the
I
beginning.
told your wife to go see it.
No,
So,
Yeah, I went with
you know
her.
what cut deep, Chris?
yeah, Steph,
Is
yeah.
you were talking to my wife because my wife tells me everything. She's like, Chris tells me you never go see his movie recommendations. I'm all, I don't.
You don't.
yeah,
You know?
he's-
And
yeah,
it cut
I'm-
deep. So I started
whatever.
doing it.
Where did
Okay.
that start?
No,
It
I
started
care
at
what Chris
RRR.
says. Chris takes the time to give me a movie recommendation. I should go see it. Okay.
And
I
you
wouldn't
still haven't
even
seen the Indian
suggest
film.
it unless I thought you'd get
I'll
some
see
of it.
RRR. I'll see
RR
it.
was good. It was.
All right. We'll get back to
Better be
soups.
good.
The
Well, you
show
got
is
Ben
back.
Stiller.
But the Substance, I remember I went to go see with Mike MC Wong that same week that Gore saw it.
What do we got?
What a-
Category.
Great film. Shout out, Mike.
Production design.
Production design.
The
Okay.
floor stuck.
Is
He's
Ben
stuck in the
Stiller
ground.
Stuck in the floor.
Production design. Ooh. This would be fun if Dune or Nosferatu won. That would be really cool. RRR did win an Oscar.
One Oscar.
Oh my god.
It's a good bit.
Ben Stiller is a comedic, yeah.
In a normal year, Dune Part 2 would be cleaning up.
He's jumping out over the stage because the stage is lowered below the.
That's funny. That's actually kind of good. That's good bits.
They're going for classic humor.
I think Wicked, Dune Part 2, Brutalist,
Enclave.
Go yeah.
Wicked.
Enclave.
It's wicked.
But this
Oh,
one might go to Wicked for sure.
It's Wicked. It has
it's
to be
gonna go to
Wicked.
Wicked.
No, it's gonna go Dune or
Yeah.
Nosferatu. This is the only chat. This is the only shot.
Who
It has
should
to
it
go to
go
Wicked.
to, guys? Who should it go to?
Wicked.
It should go to
We
Wicked.
go to Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
I think.
Well,
Oh.
with Wicked, they actually use real.
Wicked's
They-
pretty
they use
impressive.
real- yeah.
though.
Yeah, Wicked is a practical set.
Yeah,
I say Wicked.
it
Gay.
should go to Wicked.
You're gay.
There we go.
Come on, Dune. Come on, Nosferatu.
Wicked. Wow.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, Steph was
There
right.
was no other
Yeah,
choice.
well deserved.
Steph was right.
Well deserved.
know what?
Wow, go
guess-
Steph.
Guess who
Practical.
sent us a
Surprise.
video? Guess who sent us a
So
video?
great to see Steph from my nerdy home at the Film Threat watch party. She brings class to your show, Chris.
It's
I
true.
wouldn't go
There
that
you
far.
go. I mean, after he got kicked out, he recorded that and sent it in. So there you go.
Me and Steph did a full breakdown of Wicked. It was
Yes.
great. That's great, man.
hmm I'm glad it won. Everything was practical on that set, and it all looked very beautiful. So
I mean, honestly, these films that are nominated, they're all pretty amazing to watch, to look at. All these films.
let's see.
Someone in the chat said the Oscars is a scam for ad revenue. We don't know about that, but you make sure to sub and do super chats right now. That's what we got going on here. If you have questions,
So
for the
like,
panel.
share, and subscribe. Leave a comment below.
What's next?
Oh, they're still going. Oh, good.
Guys, your production design. Get the fuck out. Say
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
your
I was gonna
mom.
say.
Thank Jesus. Thank your
Can I-
wife. Get the fuck out. Okay.
I got an update.
What?
Romy's letting me stay on for a little longer.
Wow. Hey, tell
Generous.
Romy thanks.
They say thanks, honey. Enjoy. Yeah, she said hello to everyone, by the way.
Hi.
Hey,
Romy.
Romy.
What's up, Romy?
Bro, is that Mick Jagger?
What's
What's
next?
up, David
Alan?
Johansen?
No,
Look at that.
Everybody
Wow.
thought Mick Jagger died yesterday. It was fucking David Johansen.
Yes!
Come on.
Yeah,
keep
that's
up.
about
What?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
By the way,
no.
Gary, kudos for that post you gave. By the way,
Yes.
that was cool.
That
Nicely
was
done.
badass.
That was great.
But you notice only those who know, right?
Yeah, well, that's what it's supposed to be. You
I-
know,
I'm
if you're into
assuming
punk
it's
rock and music,
yeah,
and want to
he's
know
a
the
fucking
real
legend,
origins
man.
of punk rock, you look into the
New York Dolls.
Yeah.
Bro, how old is he?
Best
Which one?
original score.
Ooh, score.
Mm.
Challengers did not get nominated, right? That was
Mick Jagger's 81.
Oh,
He'll
he
be
looks
82 this
great.
year.
Wow.
Mick Jagger's 81. Wow.
He could
That's
be
crazy.
president.
I'm just like cognitively, he seems very sharp.
Okay, who's gonna
The way
win
he
this,
walked
guys?
out of there, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
Well, he
gonna
moves
win
like
this?
Tiger, yeah.
He's younger than Bob Dylan, that's sure.
Pre-scandal, this would be Mila Perez win.
How did Mick Jagger and Keith
This
Richards
is a pretty
live this
good
long?
Oscar show, I gotta say.
Bro. They took
Yeah,
just
they're-
the right amount of
That's not
drugs.
bad.
Just the right amount, the perfect amount.
No,
somehow.
like this, Robert. This is how you should do it. Just keep it like entertaining,
Yeah.
as possible. It's kind of boring, but like they're doing the best they can.
It's pretty good.
They're not getting cringy,
We want, yeah.
but there's still time, ladies and gentlemen.
Lots of time. Who do you
But
guys
they-
want in this score category, guys?
The
I
brutal.
see Wicked, I say Wicked.
Guys, they definitely got a memo to keep it down.
Everyone got a memo.
Hollywood got kicked in the nuts last year, so
Ziegler got the smackdown, bro.
yep.
Do you think they realize that, most of the country is just tired of it?
Yes.
Well, most of the country is their patrons, so
Right. I know they get
Yeah.
told that. I wonder if they actually realize it, though.
Most people are sick to death of it,
Yeah.
and that became real clear.
Oh boy.
Oh, these are songs. I was like, score. Got it.
No, this is score.
I can't tell.
It's
Oh wait, we're doing songs.
Yeah, there's the songs.
Oh, you got to change it then.
you got to change it, Alan Ing.
Yes, I know. Thank you. There we go.
Oh God.
By the way,
well,
Diane Warren wrote the theme song to Star Trek Enterprise, which was actually used in a different movie. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Cheating. How are you gonna have two different songs?
Here's the thing with the songs from Amelia Perez. They both suck, and the only decent one was the.
Now this is a song.
Excuse me.
Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But I got a feeling Amelia's gonna win one of these. Ugh.
Oh my God! Not that.
No, it's not- that's El Mal. Yes.
Ugh. What's El Camino or no? It's Me Camino.
Actually,
the
Me
other song?
Camino is that's I think. Hold on, let me double check.
That's the only like good, decent song in the movie, dude.
Correct. You know why? It's a Selena song outside of
And
the
they
movie.
let her sing.
Right.
Yeah, and they let her sing in this. Yeah.
It's just more of a pop song. It's not really a musical
yeah.
song. It's tolerable.
Her and Sancho.
Her and Sancho, yeah. That character was hilarious. Though.
I know he was. Should have been called Me Sancho.
But Sing Sing Like a Bird is a really good song.
I honestly kind of wanted to go to the 6888 song just because it'd be so funny.
Where are they at now?
I'm on Elton John right now.
Oh, okay. It's never too late. Though. Which one did Diane Warren write? Because she lost last year.
Journey? Oh, it's The Journey.
Oh, she might win.
I wrote it with Bernie Taupin.
She lost last year, so
Still
they
doing that.
might give it to her. Oh, that would be so good if they gave it to her, not Emilia Perez.
El Mal.
What?
Emilia Perez.
No.
Emilia Perez wins 2 Oscars.
No. For which one?
No.
For El Mal. It's a fucking terrible
That
song.
movie is that song is horrible.
Dude, it is horrible. It
Terrible.
is utterly terrible.
Terrible.
Oh my God, what the fuck is going on here?
Terrible.
Blah, blah. No,
You see,
that's-
okay,
blah,
you seen
blah.
Repo the Genetic Opera? Like the music's supposed to be kind of bad in that, and they're trying to play that line in Emilia Perez. It just doesn't fucking work.
No,
Goes
but-
to Repo the Genetic Opera. That's a damn good.
But the French don't have that
Oh,
type
no.
of perspective. They take themselves way too seriously. This is a piece of shit
You
song.
know nothing of art. You're an American big dog.
So two wins for Amelia Perez.
Yep.
Too many.
2 wins.
Too many.
By the way, is Carla sitting with the Amelia Perez crew, or is she?
I don't know. They showed him during Zoe's win. So
Now go away, or I shall insult you a second time.
Well, wait. I think Alma is co-written by Jacques Andiard, the director.
Skeletor.
Wow.
Skeletor looks great in that dress.
Are they cheering the song and stuff or what?
No,
Yeah.
now they're doing
Oh,
their
yeah.
insufferable speech.
yeah. What was
You
the
know these
reason
French
for-
people, Paulie, talking about the Spanish film that they wrote for? Or
Dude,
the Mexican film that
The
they wrote
Mexican
the-
film.
the transgender person who did the video tick.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the video where they clowned Amelia Perez?
For the Mexicans?
The Mexicans, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
That was fucking
that was
great.
hilarious.
Yeah.
The warring, what is it?
Let me be.
Oh, she's singing great.
Let me be clear. I'm not mad at. I'm not
pull her
hating on
away.
French people. I'm hating on Parisians.
Why are they singing? Go away! Stop!
Stop.
Are they really?
Play the music.
They're
Oh,
being, they're being.
Oh.
pushed
Oh my
off and they're
God.
still going.
The guy did
Well,
not
we
want
got
to
a
do that.
song, can't we? Why
Just
can't
like,
we?
yeah.
That was a big mistake.
What
Wow.
happened?
They started singing when they were trying to push him off the stage. Yeah.
That song sounds like it came from West Side Story.
Oh, painful.
No, that's a slide on West Side.
No,
Oh.
not a one.
Every time they put that thing up. Okay, let's go to soups because we have some for specific people.
Sure.
Let's here we go.
Diesel 1112 or 112 for $2. Which one of you guys are wearing? Well, we know this one. Wearing suits with shorts. Who's not wearing
That's
pants?
me. It's me.
I'm wearing pants.
I'm wearing pants.
Pants as well. Butter Biscuit
Me
92, member for 4 months. This is a better halftime show than the Super Bowl. Yeah. Kernak, can we member? Shout out. Deeds MN for $4.99. Only way to watch the Oscars. Great group. Thanks for hosting, Chris and Alan.
Yeah.
Force Geek for $5. Margaret Qualley is creepy and hot. She looks like she's gonna suck my soul through my snake. Oh my god! By the way, as a fan, I want Gary to review Severance. Drink R&B.
Oh, you had to ask.
I'll finish it. I was asked by another YouTuber I respect to finish it, to give it a chance. So it's not bad. It's just kind of boring.
It picks up, Gary. It does. It's good.
But I'm only through the first 3 episodes. But like the production of it, it's really cool and surreal.
That's
I like
always
that.
the tough one, is when it's boring. Then
Yeah,
you
it just needs to move a little faster for me, and it better have some answers and not turn into Lost. So
That's what I'm hoping for. It better have
Yeah.
some answers.
better have
Dead
some
Man
damn
is
answers.
pretty
Don't
good,
mystery box that shit.
Jeff, you
Tired of
recommend it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Dead Man 5 heading out to a Doors tribute band. Have a good night, ladies. And Verbal Riot,
Oh,
Paulie,
nice.
and R&B, and Alan and Badger. Shut up. It's done.
I hope they
Steph.
sing Gloria.
Mikey Gussler, shout out for 5. Gary, since you've now seen The Substance, can you, Az and Mahler, have a discussion about it on the real BBC since they've both seen it? Fantastic movie.
Sure, certainly. Absolutely, Mikey. Love you, man.
Handsman for $1.99. Happy birthday, Robert Meyer Burnett. You rock.
Cheers to you. Thanks for the support.
Cheers. Razor
Oh, happy
Burn-
is it? No, it's not.
No,
really.
no.
But happy birthday anyway.
Every day it's his birthday. Razor
Every
Burn
day
for
is
2.
Robert's birthday.
Yeah,
It's been
he's in
for over a
superposition.
year. Every day's been my
Awesome.
look, an
Oh.
alien Earth teaser.
Speaking of birthday, I just want to shout out Mexican Iron Man. He was his birthday the other day, a couple days
Happy
ago.
birthday, Mexican.
Okay,
Iron
Alien
Man.
Earth. They keep trying to bring Alien back, and I know everybody's tired of it. But this is just Noah Hawley.
I
Is
know.
not a bad showrunner. So in
I'm with
my
you.
opinion,
I
it'd
like
be
Legion.
good.
Did you like Legion?
I love Legion.
Wasn't it
particularly
good?
the first 2 seasons. First 2 seasons of Legion were fucking great.
I want to check
Yeah,
it
man.
out.
Gary,
Yeah,
are
the
you
last
looking forward
season
to
went way off
Daredevil?
the rails, man.
Was that?
Are you
That
looking
last
forward
season
to
went off the
Daredevil?
rails.
Yes.
Sorry.
I am genuinely looking forward to like tepidly for a Marvel thing. I would
Yeah.
say like on a range of 1 to 10, I'm at a 6. Like I think this will be a good Disney Plus series. It looks like they're gonna try to do things
They're
right.
back.
I hope so. I want it to
Me
be
too.
so good.
Did you like what was that alien thing that came out recently?
Alien Romulan.
Yeah.
No.
Wow,
I
the
did
British
not.
Prime Minister just announced that British troops are going to Ukraine.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Not
That
Good.
That's
let
not
them
good.
go.
No.
that
it's
will
not
only
good.
expand the
No,
conflict. This
it's
is-
called
this
World
is-
War III. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
It's already
Yeah.
been.
Fuck.
I mean, but how many troops do the Brits
It's
really
symbolism of it. It's the symbolism of it.
have? I know.
Yeah. But I know what you're talking
So is Britain going to war with North Korea and Russia? Is that what they're doing? Not to bring the
Hey.
mood down.
No, it's all right. They
There's the
took on those
sandworm
Falklands.
thing. Oh
Took
my
care of
God, a
business at the
harp.
Falklands, right, Robert? So
Yeah, there they go again.
hey, we love our Brits. Okay, we don't want you to go to war.
That's funny.
The sandworm.
Sam Jackson.
Oh, I guess there was a Carla joke from Conan O'Brien.
Wait, Samuel Jackson won an Oscar?
Yeah, he made a joke about her tweets in the beginning.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, I'm looking at the film. I'm looking at a post. That's
what movie?
funny.
That is a great dress.
For Amelia Perez, he made fun of all her horrible tweets.
No,
Yeah.
Samuel Jackson winning an award, an Oscar.
Oh,
We're having different conversations here. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Hey, Selena Gomez looks good. She looks like
Look-
a real
She looks
woman who
Looks
like
amazing.
eats healthy. You know, she looks good.
She looks way healthier than Ariana Grande.
Yes, she does.
She will be playing Linda Ronstadt in the upcoming Ballot.
Ooh, I can see that.
I can see that.
And I love her
Yes.
boyfriend. I don't care what anyone says.
I miss
you.
He's
now
great.
things are getting political.
Chris, why are you so racist? You have Paulie and Dante on the bottom. Really? Chris, watch Party So White.
Do better, Chris.
Yeah, why is Alan? Yeah, get Alan down there too. What the hell's going
There,
on?
Oh, these people are
okay.
fast, man.
Now I'm on the bottom. Oh wait, Badger and I will be on the bottom.
What the fuck? I'm half Puerto Rican, so now you're doing a racism.
Well, why am I next to the black and
You're the first
Asian guy?
half Puerto Rican American born named Angry
Yes,
Badger.
that's
thing.
on
Like,
this channel at this time, Gary.
so stunning, so brave.
They're going through all the short films now.
Yeah.
I just
Why
want
does
to
Jimmy lose?
check your white privilege.
I knew that would win. The only
You know
girl
what? I
in the
check my white
orchestra-
privilege
I got
every
that
day,
one.
Paulie, and it works just fine.
Does it?
Yeah.
You remember why I said this movie would win?
Yeah,
From the
because
title
it's-
alone.
the title alone.
Wait, what is one?
People would not.
What is it?
see
The only girl in the orchestra?
Yes. So you tried to tell me why the other ones would win. I tell you, there's only one reason the only girl.
You
in the
mean
room.
only girl in the orchestra? Have you seen an orchestra in the last 50 years? It's half women.
Yeah.
What's the whole point?
Well, it depends on what country, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Asia. From
Okay, I can't believe Amelia Perez won 2 awards. That is a disgrace.
well,
Yeah,
if John
but
M.
he's
Chu wins Best
nominated.
Director, then that ties it up.
Oh, she's starting to cry.
She's starting to cry, and Art gives order to the chaos we're living through.
What chaos?
The chaos of everyday life that's been happening since humans started walking on the fucking planet.
Yeah.
I'm going to read a list of names of people you don't know, so they hear their names on the Oscars.
Yeah.
Best speech was Steven Soderbergh when he said he would thank people individually later, and then he gave a
nice.
speech about creativity. It was
That's
great.
Yeah.
All the timeline correcting is so chaotic for them.
Oh,
they're
she's
playing
getting
them off.
played
Just took
off.
up her whole time.
Nice.
Good. Let's
Good.
Play 'em off. Play 'em off.
That's
Let's get out
awesome.
of here. Come on.
That's awesome.
What are we
The
doing?
Producer, you know what? The producer
Wrap
should
it up,
be,
B.
give him a
There we go.
producers,
Our female
That-
team is
They started
here.
singing
Our
and they're like,
female
all right, we can
team-
start playing people off.
Our female
I
team.
love when a bunch of people handing themselves self-congratulatory awards and fucking $1 million fucking gowns talk about these chaotic times. Shut the fuck up.
Documentary feature.
How do you really feel, Gary?
God damn it. Y'all gonna go get all coked up at your fucking
Black
parties
Box
afterwards.
Diaries.
Your $1 million fucking limousines. You talk about the chaos of the world.
Stop. You're giving me FOMO now.
All the
Resist,
chaos.
everyone.
Amen.
Resist.
Shut the hell up.
We have to all
Like
bond
Buechler.
together. It's chaos.
Resist. Boycott. But not my movie.
But not my movie.
Fuck out of here. Anyone ever see that Sopranos episode where they go and beat up Ben Kingsley and them at the
I want Porcelain War to win, by the way.
I
What's
know
it
It'll
about?
probably be
cookies.
that or Black Box Diaries.
Although soundtrack to a coup d'etat is great. It's available on Kino Lorber, by the way, if you want to get that on video.
I have
disc.
no
Scary
idea.
Nerd Cookies called you based, and I tend to agree.
Aw, thanks.
Oh,
She's in
By the way,
chat,
she's
shout
been killing it with her content lately.
Nerd
Seriously.
Cookies is wonderful.
Yeah.
bloody
Really
man.
great stuff. She
Shout
does
out.
great stuff.
out. No other land.
No other land. All right. Wouldn't have guessed that.
Is that the that Palestinian?
It's the team up. Yeah, the team up movie.
There you go.
Chris, why are you so racist? You have Paulie and Dante on the bottom. Really? Chris, watch Party So White.
I changed it. I changed it. God. I put the white people on the bottom.
We're trying to do better. All right.
Yeah, Badger. The white people are on the bottom.
DEI is over. I'm just white now. My Boricua got canceled. Sorry.
Yeah, you're a citizen. You don't fucking count. Puerto Ricans count.
What's the story behind this movie?
That's what she said.
It's always with stuff like this, it's very political. All of them were very political.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a refugee type story?
Someone zoom in on Gascon right now.
Based on the Arab-Israeli conflict.
Why wasn't a American Homeboy nominated? That's all I want to know.
Right.
American Homeboy.
Did he submit?
Don't get away.
Hey, it won the freaking Film Threat Social Relevance.
That's right.
Documentary. I have the award right here because Brandon hasn't fucking come down to
Only
LA yet.
award show sponsored here is award this.
What was that?
There you go.
ICE is waiting for them after they get their award.
Are they still talking?
Yeah,
maybe
I think together our voices are.
You should be
stronger.
pointing out one of these groups of people wants to exterminate the other one, and the other group wants to live
Yeah.
in peace with everyone.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you,
just want
RB.
to point that out.
Right this way into the vans.
A young Palestinian activist has been resisting the forced displacement of his people by Israeli military.
Oh.
Since he was a child, he records the gradual destruction of his homeland, where Israeli soldiers are tearing down homes and evicting their inhabitants in order to create a military firing zone.
They tried to escape into Egypt, but the wall was bigger than anything else on that side.
Yeah,
Oops.
and he
Play him off.
befriends a
Play him
Jewish Israeli
Yeah.
journalist
You went
who
way
helped
too
him
long.
with the struggle.
Yeah, they're still going.
Really?
Safe.
Yeah, they're not going to play him off.
Lay him off.
Safe.
Yeah, but
Just
the
start
other
putting the
people
bombs
have
in
to
the
not
hospitals
want
and
to
schools.
exterminate
Be
you.
great.
Oh my God.
See, how are we doing on time? Oh, we got 5 hours. Let's see.
But they're leaving. Finally, they're done.
Yeah, they got to
But
start wrapping this shit up now.
Ukraine, Palestine,
War is bad.
Now they've
I
added
don't
the
like it.
Mexican flag, so all the resistors. That's the they're
Daddy
loving all
Trump
this
has canceled all the wars. We're not paying for it anymore. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Well, so
Trying to make Star
Oh, there's
Wars
the
good
QR
again.
code again, Chris.
What's that?
There's the QR code again.
It's for the
fire
fires.
donation.
I missed
Does it
it.
work?
For the fires.
Does it work?
I missed it.
All right, we're back at a commercial.
Rob,
we need
All
a
right.
speaker.
Rob, best estimate. How long does it take to rebuild Palisades?
Oh, dude, 10
Put you on the
years.
spot. 10 years? Yeah.
At least if it gets rebuilt, developers could buy it all up. Who knows?
15 minutes, Hades.
By the way,
Well,
my,
that's what we're gonna
my
do anyway,
uncle's
right?
house, my uncle used to be the editor of the Los Angeles Times. His old house burned to the ground
Shit.
on the corner of Amalfi and Sunset Boulevard.
What's up, Endymion?
Yeah, and don't forget all the tax rates reset when they rebuild.
Terrible.
Yep.
Let's go back.
Razor burn.
And
Yeah,
it was
I got
only
you.
a matter of time, guys.
Yeah.
Like that was a ticking time bomb that was gonna happen.
Yep.
Don't
Razor
bum me
burn
out,
for
man.
2. You only live twice. Monkey
My
stole
favorite
it,
restaurant
Millennium.
burned to the ground.
Oh,
The Real Inn.
Yeah, I
Best
love
first
the real
date
Inn.
restaurant
Yeah.
I
ever.
love the real in.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Fearless Wolf for 5. These YouTubers dress like they're at the Oscars. Meanwhile, I'm in PJs covered in popcorn, judging celebs like it's my full-time job.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Do it.
Hey, you know
Penny
what?
Puppet.
You made those people celebrities. You pay for their damn films, so you go do your thing.
Yeah.
Penny Puppet
You have
for
the
5.
right.
This is
The customer has the right to speak whenever the hell they want about whatever they want.
This is
You
really
don't go.
good. Even the stage setup is better than I remember. Has the orchestra always been behind and up top like that? Dies had most accurate bad guy. Dragon Zord 979 for 5. That wasn't a tribute to the James Bond franchise. That was a funeral.
Ooh.
Yep.
That was an immemorial.
Yes.
In
That's
memoriam.
sad.
I think that was
Jason.
Hollywood rising up and screaming at Netflix and screaming at Amazon, screaming at all the
Remember?
streamers.
Yeah.
Remember?
They should,
Jason Webster
Robert,
for 5.
because that's their future, and that probably scares the shit out of them. That they're the side hustle of a mail order company and a cell phone company.
Yep.
Yep.
News update, Gary Buechler. Why is it? It's Buechler, but
Buechler.
everyone says it's Buechler. Like
It's
a V.
Buechler.
Yeah.
It's- the U is
Like beaker.
kind of silent, and the CH is supposed to be a K, and it really is spelled with like an umlaut and a U. But then it got
getting all
screwed up
Zoe
in Ellis
Saldana on
Island.
this.
They got screwed
You're
up in
starring
Ellis
as ZZ
Island.
Top, live action,
Yeah.
apparently.
You're getting all
I
Saldana
need
on
to
this, man.
get my old beard back, but yeah.
Super Jeff 4-5. You know, my name was We said that. You Know My Name was a great Bond theme. R.I.P. Chris
Absolutely.
Cornell. Absolutely. Yeah.
It was.
So sad.
Jimba Jamba for 2. This Oscars has a kind of world building. Oh, Kathleen Kennedy. Lord, who's going nowhere. Lord
Cornell's
Comet for
gone, but
2.
we still have Eddie Vedder. There's no justice in this world.
This movie won't be ignored. Suck it, Amelia.
Good one.
Nick Gore for 5. Here's $5. We need more Chris Belly hair.
Oh no.
That's
Oh,
more
you
than the
didn't
$2
Chris
you got.
before the-
Not.
It was
At
very
the
sexy,
end,
by
at
the way.
end.
You like that thumbnail, Gary?
Stay to the end.
The Lady Wonder for $4.99. I've never sat down and watched the Oscars before as an adult. I turned 33 on the 10th. You are all a riot. Thanks for making the Oscars interesting. I've met Mr. Gore before, the other one. Yeah, he's fun. Dark Schwartz Rising for $9.99. Why Uhura so skinny? Ooh. Joseph
Everyone's on
Fabry for
Ozempic.
5. Ariana said, "Somebody please hold my finger."
Yes.
Alex Darby, shout out Darby,
Oh,
gifted
she didn't
10
say pull it.
Film Threat memberships. Torgo the White for 2. Not the gayest watch party. Yeah, Jeremy isn't here. Shout out.
Yeah.
Jeremy Griggs, a homosexual man. Hillis Mallory for 10. Zoe won the Oscar and then performed another Oscar-worthy performance in her acceptance speech. Can an actress win both an Oscar and a Razzie for the same performance?
Oh, come on
Yeah,
now.
Sandra Bullock did that.
Default for 2. No Love for Better Man. Actually, a very good film.
It is a very
Yes,
good film.
Yes, it
Has
is.
1 nomination.
Jake Skywalker, That All Roads Lead To for $1.99. Dune and Wicked were the best of the year for real, for real.
Substance is up there.
Chad
Yeah.
for 5 over under on a drag trans dance show happening before the best picture announcement.
Not
That's
this
called
year.
a day in the week in Hollywood. It's all
Which
good.
is
It's
Right,
everything.
I was gonna
dance
say,
number.
Yeah, it's better.
Dojo Coder for 100 Czechoslovakian krona. Carla Sofia Gascon wins an Oscar, slaps somebody and yells, "It's ma'am!" It's ma'am. And
I
then
paid good
just they
money
come
for
back.
that.
I lose for $19.99 for 2. Amelia wins. Conan should say, "That's a man, baby." All right. And Conan is back. Talking about the Palisades. Oh, they're bringing out the fire.
Okay,
people.
fireman.
They're not bringing out the fire chief, I noticed, though, because she got fired.
Yep.
And she shouldn't.
And
You
the
know
other one
what?
got stabbed by her lesbian lover.
Well, no, that was in San Diego.
Oh,
San
yeah,
Diego.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that was San Diego. Jesus.
Yeah, it was San Diego.
That's insane.
It was
No.
the other.
I think, I mean, like if I had to choose, I'd get rid of Karen Bass and not the fire, not the fire.
Harry didn't fail at
Exactly.
drinking. He turned
That's-
pro and retired early.
That's right.
How was the Rocket Baby retirement plan, Steph?
It's not going well. I've kind of given up on it.
Oh,
No, never. Don't
Never
give
give
up
up.
on your
He
dreams.
already
Never
had another
surrender.
baby. He had another baby. It was announced two days ago. It's fine.
Yeah, you should just have another kid. That'll steal the thunder away from Ashley St. Clair. He should immediately
did.
impregnate another. Oh, he did.
He
That
did. He announced it too. Yeah. It all came full
It's so-
circle.
if
Now
that's
everybody
true, that
knows
is
why
so
she got so
fucking
upset.
funny.
It was because he had another baby.
by the way, someone in the chat
Already.
said all white firefighters. This is not all white firefighters.
No.
Some
Yeah, where's the Asian one? Oh, there he is. Okay.
on the left, Alan. Thank
Yeah.
you. That's full
Diversity.
representation.
You got one.
We're all
I,
kind of short.
I just assumed.
Dante, you'll find your representation up front in the back left.
Yes, yes.
And where's yours?
Badger, if you would read this one.
Yeah, Hayden Wayne, shout out Hayden. For 50 in past years, I've had that for 50. In past years, I've had this stream up and watched along with you guys. This year, I'm just listening to your commentary because I just don't care anymore. Glad you guys are having a good time and listening to you has been great. Hail. Hail, Hayden.
Thank you.
Hail,
Very
Hayden.
generous, Hayden. Thank you
Hayden's
so
a good
much.
dude.
He is. Jason Webster for 5. Walter Matthau once referred to the Academy Award as awards and remembrance due its length. Sadly, that still rings true.
Walter
Hey,
Matthau.
Endymion.
Great dude. Endymion, what's up, bro?
Endymion?
Hey.
For 20, y'all are crazy to actually want to. Well, I don't know about wanna, but we ought to actually want to sit and watch
No.
that. Good luck to y'all.
Chris said we couldn't be friends anymore if I didn't come on.
RRR,
No, I
last
didn't
strike.
say
You had to
that.
come on.
Yeah, you did.
Dark Schwartz rising. The acceptance speech is longer than that documentary. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a long one. Pilgrim Media for 2. Mr. Ing Is this the gayest Oscars?
It's the gayest. I love it.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Yes. Yeah.
The nice Bowen Yang imitation there is
Major Chai Chai for 5. Chris and Alan, great show tonight. You make the Oscars worth watching. So happy Flo won. R&B, The Gorge is still mid. I liked The Gorge. Drinker didn't like it.
Thank
I liked
you.
it.
Thank you.
Yes.
I
No,
like
Robert,
The Gorge too,
good.
Robert. There you go.
Fun.
That was
It's fun. Major
Fun
Chai
streaming
Chai
movie.
lover.
It was
But
fun.
sometimes
Come on.
The Gorge kicked ass.
Bill,
I like
there
The
we
Gorge.
go.
Yeah, it
Bill
was cool.
W for 2. Zoe Zaldana gives me a 3/4 chubby. Shout out. Comics Exposed for 5. Chris and Alan, have you watched Paradise on Hulu? Fantastic show. Very binge
I
worthy.
haven't,
Hard to
but I
wait.
hear
it's so good.
I can't do TV. I just got
You
through
can't do TV?
Daredevil, and I can't go through it anymore.
By the way,
Oh,
this is
dude.
going to be
That's why I don't
Dune's turn to win.
There you go.
Daniel Todd for 5. I don't believe you guys are wearing pants. You have to prove it.
Is that Miley Cyrus?
Yes.
That's Miley Cyrus.
Pants.
Why does she look
Whip
weird?
it out, Gary.
They
Oh,
Dune,
sorry. That's
Dune.
we don't pay enough for that.
On
Sorry.
and Dune.
We already know what Chris guy's going on down there.
Does she not have eyebrows?
Yeah, she looks a little demonic right now.
For sound? Speaking of The Gorge, there's Miles Teller. I
Yeah,
just saw
he's
him.
really aged into his look. I like it. It was good.
The Gorge was a fun, simple movie. I like.
Yes, and
It
it was
started as
it
one,
knew what
and
it
into
was,
another.
and it delivered on that premise.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I watched it on your recommendation, R&B. It was a
It was fun, right?
yeah. Melissa
That's
liked
what
it too.
By the way, this is going to win. Dune's going to
Yeah,
win.
Dune Part 2 should win.
It
Yeah.
should.
No,
The Gorge kicked ass.
Yeah.
The Gorge is wonderful. I loved it.
It wasn't pretentious. It was like I said, it knew what it was.
Yeah. It was a love story with a little bit of monsters and
It's
an
like
evil
From Dusk Till
corporation.
Dawn, where it's like
Yeah.
it's one movie and it turns into a completely different movie, and I was here for it. I was fine. Yeah.
Absolutely. You know what? The things that we're complaining about, we got.
Yeah.
We got entertained. We got a little zaniness. We got a little.
It knew what
this
it
and
was
that.
and delivered on that premise.
Decent acting. That's all I care
Oh,
about.
really cute. Yeah.
From the director of the original Doctor Strange,
Yeah,
Sinister,
yep.
and the you know.
Mm-hmm. Why people hating on it? Or what?
Dune.
Some people did.
Dune
Dude,
2.
yes.
Dune 2.
Part
Dune.
2 got
Dune
something.
Part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
F yeah.
There was no other choice. No
Yeah.
other choice.
Should have gone to that one.
Did it win a couple of years ago?
Atreides.
Dude, the sound on Dune is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It's the greatest mixed movie of all time.
Dude,
When he
both-
gets the
both
first
Dune movies
sandworm.
are.
those 4Ks are so fucking good. on the
Unbelievable,
sound mix,
dude.
man. Oh,
Did you guys get the Nosferatu 4K?
Yeah,
yes.
it's also very good.
Yep.
I just ordered the Wicked 4K.
You're gay.
You're gay, dude.
I approve. I
It's
approve.
four-
I approve.
You got Wicked in 4Gay, Alan.
Hey, Alan, I got it digitally. God.
For gay.
Come on now.
That's his Alan's new last name.
Oh, God.
What'd she say?
Did you get an award?
Wow.
I like that.
Yeah, Gary,
Timothy tell me.
My chat forced me to watch it. It was good. Steph recommended it enough.
What's
Which
that?
one?
Wicked.
Wicked.
I still
Told
need
you.
to see it.
Can't wait to see it in 4K.
I saw it, and
You liked it?
no, I didn't. I acknowledge it's a well put together movie. I just do
Why?
not like. I honestly I like to play more. And you want to know why, Paulie? Because I'm a fucking sexist. Because the women were
Oh,
hotter.
you got muted. Bummer.
Oh.
Oh, he did.
What?
I
Who
thought
knows what he
said-
said?
Muted.
Did he get
Oh,
muted?
they muted
No, I
him and
heard
played
Gary.
him off.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, they got to start playing
but
people off.
they
man.
let that
Yeah.
other chick go on for 10 minutes.
What the
No, I
hell?
know.
What the
I
hell?
agree.
This is Dune.
Because there's
Dude, that
3 white
sucked,
men.
man.
That's why.
Is that
Oh,
Rachel
that's Rachel
Zegler?
Zegler.
Oh,
No, they,
oh my
they
God,
cut off the
Rachel.
2 white women.
Oh my God, it's Rachel Zegler and her unibrow.
Yes. Tell me what
She's
she
so
said.
tiny.
What is she saying?
Look at Gal Gadot.
Oh, they're on there together?
That's a
Hey, look
woman
at Gal
right there on
Gadot,
the
the
right.
ugly one
Okay,
Wow.
so this is ABC, which
of
owns
the two.
you know the whole Disney thing. This is them flexing their new PR strategy for Rachel.
Yep.
Yeah, Zegler looks a little
Visual-
chromosomy.
Visual effects on.
I feel a little far apart.
That's
yeah.
so
A little
jacked
extra
up, bro.
Nick there, I think.
But you know what? You say that, Gary, but dudes do find that kind of hot.
I know.
The fish eyes?
Well, no,
Dudes find a
Paulie,
lot
come
of
on.
stuff
There's a
hot
difference
that I
between
don't
hot
agree with
and
dudes
I've
on.
hit
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Right?
Step
It's
up.
not
Rocky
going to win,
Predators.
but Better Man
R&B,
should win.
R&B.
Better Man should win.
Dune 2 has incredible effects, but they've already done it before.
Yeah. Better Man's effects. Weta, by the way, did those.
Unbelievable. And these are amazing too, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna win?
You forget he's a monkey.
Yeah.
Like 3/4 of the way through the movie, you forget he's a damn monkey.
And that music
Kingdom was
video in the
badass,
middle of
though.
it.
Kingdom was badass.
Oh, it was great.
Who's gonna win?
Dune
My
2.
God, Zegler's short.
Dune.
She's
Yeah,
little.
Dune part 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm happy with that.
Oh.
Better Man. would
One
be
compliment I'll give Alien Romulus is it had great sets and good effects, like really
Great
good.
sex?
great. Yeah.
It did,
Yeah,
yeah.
I thought the effects were good in it.
Yeah,
I
the
thought the
effects
sets
were
were
good.
good in it. I did. I just thought the story was stupid.
How was the sex?
I said the sex was
Hey.
great, Paulie.
It's always great.
Fucking
Paulie.
great.
Come on.
Always great.
Dude's on par with it. You're right. Dude's 1-2 as well. Yeah. But their batting average is 1,000.
Look at Timothy shaking their hands. Let's
Oh,
go.
wrong movie, Timothy.
Rachel Zegler is holding an Oscar, something that she
Dude,
would never
Rachel
win.
Zegler standing next to Gal Gadot is like, never mind.
It's really weird.
It's really weird.
You got to Hey, remember Ziegler won a gold. She's a Golden Globe winner.
So is Pia Zadora. Okay.
Hey, Voyage of the
is,
Rock
Charlie
Aliens never won
D'Angelo.
an award.
Touche, you got me.
Ariana Grande for winning
Robert knows what it's for
the
too.
Golden
Fucking Robert.
Sandwich.
Chat is brutal.
The chat.
I own
That
Voyage
is
of the Rock
brutal.
Aliens.
You know, I should, Robert. I really should. It's a
It's
Golden
great.
Globe
The
winning.
disc is great.
And I think she just yeah.
Oh my God, he's speaking German. Get him off the stage. He said,
His heart goes out to everyone.
Playing
Playing him off. They're playing him
Oh.
off
Do
already.
it, coward.
Jawohl.
They're
I
rushing
can't let the
everybody off
Germans
now.
speak.
Juden. Juden.
You yes.
Timothy
listen,
Chalamet is going to look like he's 12 until he's 60.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what Gal Gadot
Yeah.
did when she passed those people with the Palestinian movie. She was like, Juden, put her
Oh my god. That's fucked up.
Well, Gary,
Gal Gadot is hot.
Gary, you inspired my wife.
Yes!
Oh, no.
Yes!
Oh my goodness.
Face.
man.
Oh,
I need to go get some more. I
Oh,
need to go get
man.
some
I'm
more.
ordering a
I'm
real
jealous.
pizza. That's it.
I
This
ordered.
is social
Sarah
engineering.
did.
I'm ordering a real pizza.
I need some more.
I'm so hungry right now.
Let's do
I should go get some.
commercial break.
Yes,
Badger.
Mr. Gore.
I'll be right back.
Black Kane for 5. Gary didn't fail at drinking. He turned pro
I already-
and
you already
retired
read this
early.
one.
Next one. DD67 for 5. I watched Zoe's speech. Wasn't it a little exaggerated? Yes.
She just won an Oscar.
Yeah.
Brock gifted 20 Film Threat memberships.
Nice.
Yes. Natty Nice for 5. New to the party, we're boycotting Amelia Perez, right?
Fuck yeah.
I watched it, so I did not boycott it.
Emilia Perez. Emilia Perez. Fucking weirdos.
Emilia Perez.
This is Latinx representation. No, it's
No.
If you tell people what the plot of the movie is, it sounds like a John Waters film. It's so weird.
well, the concept is great. I think it's a very interesting concept, but fuck that movie.
It's like a
I think
trauma
if you go like with comedy with it, if they went full on comedy, it would
Correct.
It would have been better.
Correct. And that's how
Yeah.
that's actually before debut to cons, that's actually how they described it. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's not. No.
Let's go
Matt
back
Murphy
to this.
for $4.99. With all the I'm the firsts, it would be nicely introspective if one of the technical category winners was I'm not the first gay to win. Yeah,
That would be hilarious.
That'd be dope.
Mr. Sinister for $9.99. Hail to you all. Gary, how are you, young man? If you wrote the acceptance speech for Amelia Perez, what would it say?
For Best picture or best actor? Actress.
Best actor.
Best actor. Yell, dude! I won. I'm a dude.
Dude, where's your Oscar? Force Geek for 2. This is the best Oscars since what year? 2014.
Probably.
I don't know about that.
Buster Nut Smash for $25. I'm just here to stick my pito in the mashed potatoes. Make sure they're not too hot.
Thanks for sharing.
Wow.
We really appreciate
Well,
that.
since someone said pito on like, you know, if I was Carla Sofia Gascon and I won, I would probably guess, yeah, I won, you bunch of fucking faggots.
No, I just go, you know what it takes to be a best actress? I do. It's a man's job now.
No, but like, you know, you get the trans guy up there and say,
Yeah.
and say all the expletives. I fucking won.
Well,
you bunch of-"
apparently, you know what? They can't get away with everything, according to the tweets. So
I
they're
guess
not.
not.
Yeah.
What's a
Just the
pito?
lines that they draw.
Picture. We read this one too. Zoe Zaldana gives me a 3/4 chub. SK for 5. Who would win in
They
an
have
oiled
pills
up
for that, by the way.
buck naked twerk off, Chris or Gary?
I don't think either of us could do it.
Yeah, well, you should have been here before we started streaming.
Okay,
Chris.
yeah.
This was an homage to Red
That's how
Hot.
we warm
no
up for every
clue.
show.
Also,
So-
define winning.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, you know who'd win? The
No
audience
one
would
wins.
win, brother.
No one
and then not get
wins.
stuck in that
Clint-
position. Who could get back up? Yeah.
I would hurt myself. Yeah, I'm too old
Foxy
for that
Scorpio
shit.
for $9.99. Ace Hunter's flying motorcycle, bitches. Lappy Loud for $4.99. Emilia Perez proves you can't polish
By
a
the way,
turd.
can I just comment on that last thing about Ace Hunter?
No.
Barry Bostwick plays Ace Hunter in Megaforce.
Megaforce.
He's
you interview
also
them?
FDR in True Noir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just saying.
I knew I fucking heard that name somewhere. Megaforce.
He's also in Rocky Horror Picture Show and Fantastic Planet. You can go to truenoir.co right now.
Nice.
As
Order
Brad.
True
All right,
Noir.
back to the Oscars.
Yeah.
We'll get back to
Megaforce was on the
these.
back of every comic book for like 2 years straight.
Oscars.
I
suck, guys.
love.
Is that
Oh
Anna
my God.
Armis?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
man, she
Yeah.
looks so
By the way, the
hot.
star of
Does she look good?
Paradise, one of the great shows on TV.
Does she
and
look
there's
hot?
Ana de Armas.
she looks
it's
really
hot, yeah.
hot.
She's in that new Ron Howard movie. And,
Oh yeah, she was.
Which looks
Okay.
really good. Eden.
I'm not a robot should win. But you know what will win? Alien.
Alien.
Will probably win.
best live
Because
action.
it's about
short.
it's about illegal immigration.
Oh,
But
then yeah.
I'm not a robot is a comedy. It's very good. But all
Illegal
these
immigration
others-
from what country though? Did you
I've
see it?
seen all the live action shorts. They're all pushing some agenda.
Yeah, but I'm asking you, like,
Especially,
We're the only country that has illegal
here we
immigration.
go. Oh,
Hey,
the
it
actual
won.
best movie
What?
won.
There you
Who
go.
Whoa.
It's so funny. It's so
Who
good.
won?
This
I am
woman,
not a robot.
she is
I am not a
filling
robot,
out
okay.
one of those captcha things that asks you, "Are you
Oh,
a,
right.
a robot?" And she fills it out, and then he does it wrong, and she questions if she's a robot.
That's
That's-
they're
no.
a very, very
It's
handsome
very
couple, those two.
funny.
That's a good
Very
little
funny.
concept.
It's the only movie not pushing some BS agenda. That film that won, I'm surprised.
White people summer. The crackers are winning, Paulie. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on here.
Hey, the Latino slant is a safe space for creators. It always has been.
Why
and
is
it
it called
continues.
Latino slant?
Because that is
Well, he
our
just lets his
rich.
bias be known.
Does
It's
Alan
slanted, but
appreciate
not,
that?
you know.
Just
I know why it's called that.
Oh, Stop Asian
I'm
hate,
gonna
please.
rename
Thank you.
my channel to the Cracker Conclave.
You know, I'm staying consistent. I'm staying on point. It's the Latino
It's
slant fuckers.
the fellowship of the crackers.
Oh my god.
The fellowship of the crackers. Is he a Latino Korean? No, it's slant meaning perspective. Jesus.
Winter is coming, Fenris.
Oh, they're getting played off.
You got that Asian influence.
They should have played
No.
off some of those people in the beginning that they let
Yeah.
run.
Yeah.
Oh, what a great bunch.
Peckerwood perspective. That's what I'm gonna rename.
Let's
my
hear it
channel.
for the
Peckerwood
Dutch,
TV.
man.
Yeah.
You know what? Listen, it is what it is.
God.
It is what it is. You know, why are people?
Why does-
I've had this channel for 5 years. Why are people now so mad that I have that it's named that?
Bro, why did Morgan Freeman have one glove? Like
Times
what?
are changing. I call it the taco slant. They make you feel bitter.
No, hey.
Attack at the taco slant, Holmes.
They're doing the Gene Hackman memoriam.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Oh man.
Hey,
Ned's
Oh,
truly
that
in
would
front of
happen to
Greeley.
him.
I don't want to
Carbon
get
monoxide.
political, but we just got a message.
I love
here.
to see that, Gary, from Nerdrotic. Just as upset as I am with all the woke horse shit. Also, thank you for wearing the red MAGA tuxedo. Love it.
Wow, you must have done that today.
That's awesome. Wow.
Okay, solid. Working overtime.
That's pretty good.
Working overtime over there. Yeah. No, never a Latinx slant. You guys shut up in the chat.
Oh, that'll stop it, Paulie. That works every time. Telling the chat to shut
If
up.
we were called the Latinx slant, I wouldn't even be on this with you guys. You guys would be like tearing my ass up.
Chat noticed it. Morgan is wearing one glove on one hand. Like he's got like a Return of the Jedi Luke thing going on.
Ooh. We're way behind?
Yeah, he's
Here,
still.
this will be the tribute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, we're gonna go
Jackson.
to X to
I'm gonna
find out
like cry,
who
you
they
guys.
missed.
So we're
Here
gonna
we
find out
go,
who they
in
missed.
memoriam. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about who they miss. It's not about
Maggie
who
Smith.
Maggie Smith. Oh,
Oh, this one. Oh man, I cried.
that one hurts.
I cried.
Great piece of music to use too.
She got Daniel
Jennifer
Radcliffe that
Lawrence.
job.
Dabney Coleman.
Oh, Dabney.
Wow.
Roger Corman.
Yeah, Roger Corman,
Mm.
producer of the Fantastic Four. The
Oh, Bob Newhart.
Good one.
Jesus.
ah
Chris Christopherson.
Yep.
Oh, they wanted
Great
to
Whistler.
plug
man.
Trachtenberg.
Bob Newhart.
Emmett Walsh from Blade Runner.
Yep. Yep.
Some epic music to do.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Right? Yeah.
A really good choice.
Yeah.
What's the
No
music?
relation.
What's the music, guys?
I don't know. It's like a super operatic. You hear in trailers all the
No,
time.
it's it was an Avengers.
Ooh.
Paula Weinstein. Oh, Terry Garr. Yeah.
Damn.
Terry Garr.
John Amos.
Yeah, John Amos.
John Amos, man.
Oh, Bill Cobbs. Yeah.
Bill Cobb.
Tequila
Todd.
Sunrise Power, by the way.
They're gonna get Tony Todd.
Yeah, John Amos from McDowell's.
Oh, wrong Bill. Huh?
Linda Obst. Wow.
To Live and Die in L.A., by the way. Bud
Great
Smith
movie.
editor.
Oh.
Joan Plowright.
Plowright.
Sounds like a porn star name. Just
Donald Sutherland. Dude.
I was looking something up. Did they show Trachtenberg?
Animal
No.
House.
No, not
I
yet.
haven't yet. Albert Ruddy,
Art Evans.
Yep.
Yeah.
producer of The Godfather.
Miles Teller, you mean?
Yes.
Miles Teller.
The Offer on Paramount. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you seen that, Gary? The Offer?
it's really
I've
good.
seen The Offer.
It's good.
like it.
Except
I
for
love
the
it.
last, it kind of
Yeah.
doesn't. The ending is kind
Louis
of weak.
Gossett Jr.
Richard Sherman.
Wait,
I always thought
Is this an Amadeus homage? Because that's amazing that it came out on 4K and also was a Best Picture winner.
Mm.
yeah, John Landau.
how do they determine who is worthy? A publicist?
Shelley
no
Duvall.
disrespect,
Publicist.
but-
Yeah, that is weird. Oh, Shelley Duvall.
Yeah, Robert. Is this Amadeus?
Well, Mozart.
Right, because we say it's very David Lynch.
Yeah,
David Lynch.
Ah,
James Earl Jones.
damn.
Ooh,
Oh,
snarky.
man.
Actually showed Darth Vader. There you go.
Yeah.
Gene Hackman, yeah.
Gene Hackman.
I mean, she was in movies though? She was in Eurotrip. That was a movie.
She's in a lot of movies.
Yeah, they
I grew up with her.
Oh, they did put her in.
Harriet the Spy.
Make it.
Harriet the
That's
Spy.
kind of fucked up.
She's not in it.
They
Was
pissed
she
off
not?
every
Was she
millennial.
not in a feature film?
Harriet the Spy.
Eurotrip.
Harriet the
She was
Spy.
in several.
Harriet the Spy.
Yeah, she was in several
Tony
movies.
Todd and
All right.
Michelle.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, wait, no, Tony Todd.
No, Tony Todd.
No, Tony
Oh,
Todd is
man.
definitely a robbery too. And you can't like Michelle. You could maybe say it was too. I mean, Gene just died, so clearly they
Yeah,
had time.
that Tony Todd's a huge oversight. Not
Yeah, actually, yeah.
No, someone said no O.J. Simpson.
Oversight.
Too soon.
They just don't like Capricorn 1.
OJ's alive in our heart.
Oh,
Wait, Carl Weathers? Was that this year?
that was
Was
last
that
year.
this year?
Yeah.
Carl Weathers?
that was 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Chris Gore, I have a Snarky J post I'd like to read.
Oh, please.
We all know
I know
Snarky
Carl
J.
Weathers was
Hey,
in
Okay,
2020.
no, Carl Weathers
Valiant
died on
Renegade.
February 2nd.
Welcome,
so it
Valiant.
would've been last year.
Last year.
Good to see you, sir.
Thanks for having me.
Snarky J.
All right.
What was the post?
Okay.
Can you share it? Can you share it, Paulie? And I'll put it
Sure.
on.
All right.
Okay.
Gary and I just with Snarky J on Drinker.
Yeah.
She walks in, but she's wearing pants or at least a skirt.
No, she ain't.
When I
wearing no-
walk
she's
in,
wearing
I
a
have
skirt.
yeah.
When you walk in,
Snarky, who's never seen Lord of the Rings or
Okay.
any.
Can't read that.
jingle jinglings or jingle jingling.
She's still pretty. Come on, she's still pretty young. Snarky J
She's
winning
very-
an
yeah.
winning an Oscar for a song you wrote in Spanish while simultaneously claiming Spanish is the language of developing countries, poor people, and migrants, and then thanking the racist POS who sang it and shouldn't even be at the Oscars is wild. Emilia Perez is truly repulsive. Hear, hear.
I will send her my Amelia Perez T-shirt.
You have my poster. My framed
Yeah,
poster.
or a poster that is right there. You can see signed by the director. So there you go. Who wants it?
By the way, have you
Wow.
seen,
This show, man, if you guys aren't watching Paradise, I'm shilling for it, and I'm not even being
What?
paid to shill.
What do I need to get to watch it?
You need Hulu, and don't read anything about
Elevator
it.
pitch.
Don't read anything
Elevator
about it.
pitch.
Okay.
Elevator pitch. What is it,
Yeah, what is it?
Robert?
All you need to know about Paradise is it's a political thriller about a Secret Service agent who was on duty when the president was killed. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
See what this
That
could be
I
about.
want to see.
That's all I know. But
was that
trust
James
me on
Morrison
this.
as the president?
Trust
Oh,
me on
crap.
this.
It's a Hulu production, or is it Fox, or what is it?
No,
What's on
it's what I that's a good question. I think it's I don't know who made it, but it's
Maybe
it's
BBC.
it's one of the great shows on TV right now.
Okay. No, I didn't know if it was like a Hulu original or something FX.
It
or
is no,
Fox
it's a
did.
Hulu.
Okay.
No, it's a Hulu original.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Cool.
and it ends it is 8-episode season. The 8th episode's Tuesday, but watch it. It is so much fun. I would call it an airport read,
Okay.
but it's very very good. What Lost took to do in one season, Paradise does in every episode.
Confuse us and give us blue balls if they don't answer.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
No, say
There you
no
go.
more.
That's
Say
good.
less.
That's good. That's good.
Don't read anything about it. Nothing. Zero.
Do you want to see the? Oh wait, are they back? They're back
No.
already.
No.
Yeah,
they're
they
not.
are. Just came back
It's
on.
showing the Allstate
Okay.
commercials of.
All right. Do you want to see the keywords that people mostly use during during their speeches?
Do you have it? They're going to start doing something, but they haven't done it yet.
The number one word in Oscar acceptance speeches is academy.
Okay.
The second word is mom or mother, then family, then crew, cast, dad, wife, friends, director, producer. There you
No
go.
husband. Wow.
The key words that are used in Oscar
Yeah, no
speeches.
husband.
Fucking dad's at 6.
Is that
No credit.
for just this show, or is this over time?
Over time.
Okay.
So cinematography, Alan, here we go. Saldana, we have get it right.
Saldana.
Okay, Amelia.
I
Perez.
say Dune Part 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna say
how
Dune
do you
on this
not
one.
give it to Dune here?
Because
Nah,
didn't it
Dune-
already
Dune
win?
gets it.
Here we go.
Cinematography, I would say The Brutalist.
I don't know.
Nosferatu.
I think The Brutalist might take this.
It is possible.
Nosferatu was beautiful. I'll say that.
I'll say
I
Amelia.
think Dune is a dark horse, man, but I think it's going to get it.
I mean, that would be great. I'm just saying, like, as far as spreading the love, this is where The Brutalist would win.
Oh, they're doing a tribute to the cinematography.
Yeah, instead of just announcing the award, they're going to blow everyone real quick.
Hey, nerd cookies.
What was there something spectacular about the cinematography? Amelia Perez. I've only seen clips of it.
It's a musical.
Well, I know, but it looks. I mean, the photography it looked pretty generic
The way they
from what I saw.
captured the vaginoplasty.
The shows of the penis to the vagina was perfect.
Penis to vagina.
Oh my god, that was
The
so awful.
I want to know about the vaginoplasty. The what? The vaginoplasty. That's
I
good.
love to see that, Gary, from Nerdrotic. Just as upset as I am with all the woke horse shit. Also, thank you for wearing the red MAGA tuxedo. Love it.
What a guy.
God, the music in that was so cringe. And this is a guy who's been married to a professional musician for over 20 years. It's so horrid.
Oh, but they sang.
No, they didn't actually. Rex Harrison sing-song talking through My Fair Lady was more singing than this. Yeah. I guess I'm going to turn my volume up on this end.
We don't hear it. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. Well, I've got it on my other monitor. I'm watching it with you all.
Yeah.
Dude, Batista is shrinking.
Sophisticated.
By the way, also interviewed on the Designing Hollywood podcast, Mr. Greg Fraser.
Yeah.
Just saying.
That's great. That's great.
He got a deep tan too, it looks like.
I like Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe's a fucking legend.
He's tan, rested, and ready.
Well, I meant Batista. He looked really tan.
Hey, I read some of an audiobook today, guys.
Ooh.
How did that go?
I did it it went well. It was like 3 lines, but it was for Troy Duffy.
Gary did 3 lines, but it's not what you think.
No, it was not that. No,
Audio.
my wife's in the chat, dude.
What was your
Audio
character?
line.
What was your character?
Hans.
Wait,
Character named Hans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Brutalist.
Did you do an accent?
Brutalist.
Call
Oh,
that.
wow.
No,
Wait a minute. Now I can call you an adult pretender.
you can.
Oh, I love
You
it.
can.
I was hoping you do it like Swedish Chef or something.
Troy Duffy, director of Boondock Saints, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
So look at it. He's already acting like one. Name dropping. All right.
Yeah.
I see you. I see you.
It's like,
Robert,
hey,
did you
that's the one
interview
guy
them?
I interviewed, Robert.
Yeah.
One guy I interviewed in all of my YouTube is fucking Troy Duffy.
I love Troy Duffy.
He's awesome.
Yeah. Wasn't John Lithgow going to be cut to looking disappointed? They have yet to cut to him tonight, and they should have done it several times.
He's not disappointed. He just made $1 gazillion playing Dumbledore. He's good for the rest.
Oh,
of
is
his
it
Oh no,
signed?
they
Is it
said
made
they
literally
did
for the rest of
too
his life?
long. They
By
were
the way,
gonna cut
everyone,
to
I
him.
only talk about designing Hollywood because nobody watches it.
Aw.
That's all.
Aw.
That's true.
I mean, Campia Exposed gets more views.
Yes. Yes.
Then I'm sorry, it's true.
I interview Oscar
Fucking
winners,
Chris.
and yes, that is
Why
true.
don't you interview John Campia on their designing show? That would get some clicks.
R&B, I fucking love you, man.
I
just
looked
wanna
for
say
someone who got more views. I hunted for them, but just couldn't find them. Sorry.
that. I hunted Rob.
Are they still doing a tribute or what's going on?
Yeah, he's doing his
Acceptance speech.
Oh, who won?
Yeah.
I talked right over
The
it.
Brutalist.
Yeah.
Oh, it did. All right.
A cracker, Paulie.
It is.
Well, if there was ever a cracker movie, it's The Brutalist, because only white people like that shitty architecture.
It's all we got.
What? It's a great film. I loved it.
White men making love. And
I like the first half of this movie. It goes off the rails in the second half.
My wife's gonna get mad at me. She likes brutalism.
Now Sparatu, it will get nothing. It looks.
I like
No.
Roman columns, stuff from my day when I was a kid. Stuff that
I think really, I really enjoyed it. I'm glad it won something.
oh, here we go.
Penelope.
Oh, Penelope Cruz.
International
Mhm.
feature.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I've been
She
waiting
said
for
Buenos
Paulie,
nachos.
translate
Let's
what
practice
she
it. The
said.
winner is Amelia
What'd she say?
Perez.
My gosh,
Good
she's
evening.
so hot.
She said nachos, Chris.
I'm not watching.
I like carne asada nachos.
I guarantee you.
Love
that she's not
carne
saying
asada.
that.
God, the only thing I miss about California is carne asada burritos. That's it.
What about our food, man? I fed you.
Your food was good, dude.
Oh, thank
That
you.
was so good.
I fed like most of this crew, this cast of most of you guys on this. On this
When you
panel.
making dinner again, dude? Come on.
She's making it right now.
Oh shit! Save some for me. Rummy, come on.
Anytime.
Oh,
Okay, so international.
Here we
feature.
go.
It's a good one.
I'm
wanna-
still here.
It won.
Brazil.
Yes.
By the way,
It's
Rich
here. It
deserved.
beat Amelia Perez.
Yes. Oh,
and it wasn't going to. Amelia Perez was going to win this.
Yeah.
It
Unless
did-
they were
yeah.
saving it for Best Picture.
Unless they were saving it for best.
Yes.
It's one win.
Yes.
I'm with you, Valiant. I'm holding out hope. I want
Yeah.
best actress, best
Wait.
picture, please.
Alan, can I ask a question? I'm on the panel, I'm in the show, but I'm not on the screen. How did y'all manage that one? Nobody likes me.
That's on purpose.
Sorry.
I don't know why you asked
Custom
me.
layout. We didn't add an extra.
Who's
for
presenting?
you.
There
You
you
can
go.
dress up
Wait.
next time, Valiant.
That's fine.
There you go.
accepting?
Look like
the
you just
award.
got home from work.
Oscar's too white, Valiant. That's what happened. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I?
Where's
Can
your-
I?
where's
Can I
your
just
suit,
say,
Valiant?
sweetheart? I'm still here. One. Yeah. Romy's Brazilian too. So this is an
I
incredible
love it. I
film.
love how he goes. This one goes to a woman. It's like, yep. We needed this one to go to a woman.
Is that what they're saying?
That's what he started.
That's what
the
he said,
sentence
yeah.
saying. He goes, "This goes to a woman."
Can I just give a couple things about this movie,
Please,
Chris?
please.
So I'm still here from Brazil. Biopic,
Like Van Vask.
Fantastic
incredible
film.
story, and it's taken the country by storm to where Fernanda, the lead actress, it's carnival right now. They made a carnival. What do you call it?
Oh, they're playing him off.
They made a whole thing of her. It's a huge point of pride, this movie with this
good.
country right now. And but that being said, it is an incredible drama.
Really, it really is.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's-
Paulie, it's really, really great.
Yeah, I'm still here. One.
Oh, I saw a
and-
Bob Iger shot.
Oh my God, Whoopi must be next because she's waiting in the wings.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Shaved
See her.
side of the head and all.
no.
Ugh. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I
Bingo
tend to forget
cards.
how big that carnival is down there in Brazil. It's Mardi Gras here Tuesday in New
Carnival.
Orleans. So yeah, it's same time of year.
same time of
So-
year, handed down, and
Boobs.
They even I mean, this is huge, guys. This is huge. I did not know what I was kind of dipping into when I reviewed I'm Still Here Out of the Theater, and it was just like the Brazilian Slant. I was like, whoa. So I highly recommend this film. It is gorgeously shot, and it's one of those dramas that's very low key. It's not over the top. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do Soup's Badger.
When you went to the Academy Museum, did you see the Jaws exhibit when you were there?
It hasn't opened yet.
I
want to see that. That looks awesome.
But I saw Bruce. Bruce.
Chris and I will be reading super chats in the parking lot afterwards. Don't worry, we'll get to them.
Yeah,
I was like our UK meetup, dude. We got kicked out of the place, and we had to finish meeting people outside
in the parking lot.
How did you get kicked out of it?
We filled the place up. They had their best night ever, Robert. But like the workers there were like, "It's the UK." They're like, "We're going home now."
Wow! Wow!
They're just they could have made a ton of more money if they
Oh my
waited another
God.
hour, but they didn't. They're like, "We're going home now."
That's a great example of why America is the best country on earth.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Vegas. Loppy Loud for $4.99. Amelia Perez proved you can't polish a turd, but you can award it 2 Oscars.
Paulie, do you have to go?
It's not over yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go. Romy's yes, I have to go. It's been
Oh
great.
man! All right, plug your channel and say goodbye.
No, you know, what I want to do is plug I'm Still Here. Go see that. It's in the theaters. But you want to see a real badass Mexican film. It's on Netflix right now. It's called Counter-Strike. It's where the Mexican army takes on the cartel and they win. And it's a badass little film. It just came out on Netflix. That is how you do those type of themes. No
Cool.
trans.
Let's hope they do that in real.
Chris, why are you so racist? You have Paulie and Dante on the bottom. Really? Chris, watch Party So White.
Sorry about. I can't believe that. Take care, Paulie. We appreciate you. Latino Slant. Subscribe to his channel.
Good to see you, Paulie.
Thanks for the
Love you,
invite.
Paulie.
This
good to
hat,
see
I've
you,
been
man.
asking about this
Take care.
hat. This hat is from Oaxaca.
Buenos nachos.
Buenos nachos.
Our heart goes out to you.
Love you, man.
Take care.
Stella Baño.
See you soon.
El gato es en la cocina.
Chimichanga fajitas. Hillis Mallory for 2. I was told not to read the Wicked book to children.
No,
not reading
Not for kids.
No.
Pilgrim Media for 2. What's with the chick with fish eyes next to Gal? Yeah, that's Gal or Zegler, so she can see
Rachel
predators
Zegler.
from each side. Yeah. Jason Webster for 5. News update. Amelia Perez and the Brutalist hide behind a dune after a wicked thumping from Honora at the 97th Oscars. More news at 11.
Well done.
Fun with collecting for $1.99. What did Disney pay to have RZ on stage? Yeah, Rachel Zegler. Fake smile. Fake smile.
There was definitely they pushed to have her there.
It was produced by ABC and Disney. What do you want?
Yeah, exactly.
Pharaoh Vibes for 5. Funny how the Dune sound guys were cut off in their speech, full microphone cut, but the political speech had unlimited time.
Yep.
Of course it did.
Exactly.
Of course it
Skiz
did.
Spivak Esquire gifted 10 Film Threat memberships.
Hoorah.
Hell yeah. Thanks.
Eric Stratton for $7.77. Question for Robert Meyer Burnett. Because I hate the rest of you. Just kidding. Ever hear of a story where a 30-year-old person forced to take all the advice he has given to others? Ooh.
Well, for yours, I guess. Let's hear what happened. I'd love to hear that story.
I love the Animal House reference with the name Eric Stratton. That's awesome. Yeah.
I can't believe
Did you read?
I just didn't understand. How did you guys not know Eric Stratton?
You Come on, man. I'm the guy that has to bring this up?
No, first chat was that it took 4 years.
It's a 4-year journey. Oh my
But
God.
I'm happy to have
Eric
fulfilled that journey for him.
Oh my
Zod. Robert fulfills a lot of people's journeys. Zodlander for 50. They say they are the first. Insert BS. They are all liars. Jennifer Lawrence was, of course, the first of all of it. Great. And Lady, go Dune, go.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
All right,
back.
they're back.
Black
They're back.
man.
So
There
the
you
show is back.
First action star.
Conan has done a good job.
This whole show is
Conan
very. I
has-
like this show.
Oh, he did make a joke just now.
Oh, there
I
we
gotta turn up the
go.
volume.
Whoa. Oh man.
What? I gotta back it. I gotta back it up. I gotta back it up.
They did it.
What do you say?
Oh no, Mark Hamill.
Oh
no.
God.
Of course, he made the political joke before Mark Hamill.
Before
comes
Mark,
out.
I was just thinking that he made the
Alright,
political
pant check.
joke before Mark Hamill.
Pant check.
Right when we said Conan was doing a good job,
Yep.
fucked it up.
Yep, there. Okay, I backed it up. I'm with you now. Okay, got
Are
it.
your pants gonna stay up, bro?
Oh, he's aged so much.
Good
He's
lord,
looking bad, man.
No kidding. Being possessed like with TDS will do that. Like when you worry all the time.
He bought his
He's becoming
political
something.
content with all of his posts to be on the show.
Score, Alan. Original score.
Okay.
He turned around so you could see his pants were not falling off this time.
Yeah, he doesn't have a podium this time, so he's screwed
Yeah.
if they do.
This could
He
very
make sure to wear a
possibly
belt
win.
this time.
Conclave.
Anything musical, I'm giving to Wicked.
Yeah.
Medicated for sure.
Well, but is it original score? It's a
Original
Broadway
score.
adaptation, so
Well, we know Dune ain't gonna win because it wasn't nominated.
no.
Yeah.
I did like Wild Robot.
Yeah, I'm going with Wicked.
Wicket.
I'm going with Amelia Perez.
Masochist.
I guess I'm kind of
Well, I
confused
like
on
the
how that would be
Wild Robot
nominated for
too,
Best
though.
Original Score since it was
I am very
adapted from
confused.
Broadway.
The
Especially over
Brutalist.
Dune.
Brutalist.
Brutalist wins.
I called it.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh. Is it going to be a brutalist?
I wish we had a money Oscar pool. Damn it.
Yeah.
Next year.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Next year we will bet. We'll make side bets.
Yeah.
There was a company that kept on wanting me to advertise for them that was doing Oscar bets.
What's the
Let's
guy's
do
name from
it.
Despicable Me? This guy's got vibes of that.
Actually, you know what? The
Brute?
score for this
Yeah.
movie is great. It's on
Wow.
Spotify.
If he hunched
I
a little
know.
more.
I'm not going to advertise gambling. Although YouTube will do it over my videos.
Yeah, we'll shill for DraftKings.
I mean, I turned on that extra ad.
You can tell he's an artist.
He's got an Nosferatu thing going on. Yeah.
Yeah, he's nervous.
He's got a vitamin D deficiency.
Yeah.
A lot of people do. Very important.
Well, he'll find a couple women tonight or victims.
Well,
they'll get slayed by Buffy.
Oh, getting played off.
If you get played off by your own music, isn't that cool though? I mean,
That would be good. Yeah.
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 wow, look at Mark.
He
Look
didn't
at
even
him
want to look
breathing.
at Luke Skywalker.
Bro,
Come on, that's
you
a
see
true
Mark
artist.
Hamill doing the
Yeah, he's an artist.
Yeah, he's
Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh Lord.
and Oprah Winfrey.
And Oprah Winfrey.
Wait,
oh, they're
wait,
here to
wait.
announce Cynthia
Let
You
Erivo.
get a $200,000 gift bag.
Come on,
and
man.
you get a
Come on, man.
$200,000
You're
gift
looking at
bag.
the color purple duo. This is amazing. Come on. Respect.
Yeah, this is the Cynthia Erivo moment of reflection or something.
Is this
This has to be.
God
Standing
knows.
ovation. Everybody.
I want to, at least one of them is wearing a dress, so we know which one is the man in this relationship.
Yeah,
come on.
true.
Oh, Oprah's wearing
And it's
a hat
Oprah.
dress.
Okay.
Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg is wrapped in colored saran wrap.
Quincy Jones also did the score for Color Purple.
I think Whoopi Goldberg
did.
walked through a car wash and got a ceramic soak on that dress
a
before she
vinyl
got
wrap
there.
or
My
something
God.
there, yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Okay.
She did not say black excellence.
She
Here we go.
did.
Wait, is she going to say black girl magic before the speech is over?
Black women are speaking.
You guys,
Black women
Quincy
are speaking.
Jones, come on. He's
Do not
he
interrupt
deserves our respect.
black women.
Valiant, you weren't
I
here
like what
earlier.
Quincy
We're
Jones does.
all getting these shirts.
Yes.
There you go. Now's the time to buy them.
Do you love black women?
By the way, what size shirt are they showing us here?
I don't know.
Smedium.
We can all get these. Wear them in Vegas, I think.
See, I like the Wiz. The Wiz is better than
I
Wicked.
love the
Wiz
Wiz.
is good. I do like the Wiz.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
great.
Wiz is in my top 5 of
The
greatest
Wiz
movies of all time.
is. I love that movie as a
Oh,
kid.
Cynthia Erivo. Oh, Lord, I can't.
Suge
her
Avery.
partner.
By the way, thanks to the over 21,000 people watching us right now.
Nice. That's
How many?
1,000.
21,000. Yeah.
That's more than the highest critical drinker got for Acolyte.
with like
Oh, well,
all the
ruin it, Chris.
rumble.
Guys,
No, no,
guys,
Rumble
I just want
and
to point out
YouTube
Quincy
together.
Jones deserves all of our respect. The man is one of the
Yeah,
most
he is great.
legendary
I'd agree. Yeah,
figures
yeah.
in music.
Yeah,
He's
but
a
over
legend.
1,000
And
people.
hey,
Absolutely.
Rob, you're forgetting though. Directed by Joel Schumacher. Joel Schumacher directed The Wiz.
Yes. Wait, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why they have to remake it.
Yeah.
I rate
They
it
should
like that.
remake The Wiz.
No, hell no.
No, I have no problem with Quincy Jones. Done amazing work
He's a
over the
legend.
years. But I'm going to make fun of Whoopi Goldberg and Oprah all day.
Verbal. Sidney Lumet directed The Wiz.
You sure it wasn't
Yeah.
Joel Schumacher?
No.
Oh,
He
boy.
hadn't started directing yet.
No, it was called Batman and Robin. Verbal.
Oh, Queen Latifah on deck. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what's Sidney?
Ah, they're doing He's on Down the Road. There you go.
What the?
We're doing it.
Yeah.
Ah, I love
Nice
this.
to see
Quincy
you.
Jones did produce the Thriller album.
Joel Schumacher
Yes, he did.
wrote the screenplay to The Wiz.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
Joel
go.
Schumacher. Wow.
Quincy produced one of the biggest albums ever.
By the way, Sidney Lumet's one of the great directors of all time. Just saying.
He's amazing. Also, he could act.
Interesting costumes.
You know, the Wiz is one of those things you look back on, and I agree with you guys. I think it was one of the most unique, one of the most original musicals.
Yeah.
And the whole thing was, it was a riff on, obviously, Wizard of Oz. That's the thing that Hollywood, I think, tries to recapture nowadays that they screw up so badly. They try to take, oh, this is an old property, let's recast it with more ethnically diverse, this and that and the other thing. And they forget that what made The Wiz so great is they took something that came before it as an inspiration, and they made something entirely new.
Yeah, they based
And
it in New
fun.
York. You know, modern day New
Yeah.
York.
And also people forget, I mean, in our culture of today, that things like The Wiz existed almost 50 years ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And everybody loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not the
Yeah.
first anymore.
Everybody
It's-
loves it.
It's already been done.
Yeah.
All the firsts happened a long time ago.
Yeah,
And you know
yes.
what? And they did it better.
Yeah.
Exactly. That was it.
Yep. Did it?
They put a lot of heart and soul into it, and they made something new and original and fun and different.
It's not as good as Barry Gordy's The Last Dragon, though.
Oh, come on. Never be the Last Dragon, man.
Chris, you were supposed to get those sock holders.
Hey, you'll never guess who sent me a video.
Chris, just want to say, loving the show, although the wonderful Justine Bateman is not too fond of me and my AI friends, but who knows, maybe we can work with her someday. And lastly, a big hello to Valiant Renegade. We see you, sir.
Thank you. I own a lot of the weapons that you used in your movies, Keanu. Thank you.
I'm not allowed to.
I have a very, very personally customized version of that Benellium 4 that he used in John Wick 2. So, yeah.
All right,
fun,
we're
guys.
in commercial break.
Like a
Let's
working model.
do some
Yeah.
soups.
Nice.
My
Bart and
Benellium
Bella.
4.
Remember, for 5 months, letting Eric K know I showed up. Bonesaw is ready for 5. With all the white people getting awards, maybe it's male and pale leads to sales now.
Yeah.
There was a
Thomas
story
Pickett.
about that this week.
White people make money.
I didn't report it, so it's out there.
Thomas Pickett for 2. White person podcast. Cracker Box.
Perfect.
Aaron Pipes for 5. I think Gary has the Texan redneck trying to look Cali sophisticated down pat.
I've gone native.
It's balls for teeth for 10. This watch party is indefinitely more entertaining than the actual ceremony, thanks to the entire panel. JJ Chili Dogs for 199. I want that poster. I'm a poster collector.
You can,
Okay,
you can have mine.
DM me. Yeah. Look, Alan, wait.
It's framed
show
and
that.
everything.
Better autograph it.
It's also signed.
Is it where?
Signed.
Why is
What-
yours signed and mine not?
Mine is signed.
Mine's
Because
not.
he's white.
Yeah,
Where's your
exactly.
privilege now?
Because you white people are more likely to vote for a movie like that.
Aaron Pipes for 5. Who invited the Cajun Valley girl to the party? Oh. Darius White for 5. Great show, guys and gals. Having such fun watching you take on the Oscars, but I saw Rachel Zegler, and then my fun went soft. Oh well, cheers. Larry Darrell for 499. The brutalist first feature to be shot in VistaVision in 63 years. Loppy Loud for 199. Gary, are you doing an audio? Are you doing an audiobook?
Yes.
And yes,
Yeah,
it's recorded.
about
recording.
three months
I
after
will-
the book releases.
I will buy the audiobook. I really want it.
I might get some people to help out. I think that's kind of a good idea, Chris.
Oh, you like that idea now?
I
Yeah,
do.
yeah. It'll be cool.
Saves me from reading the whole thing too.
Yeah.
Jason Webster for 5. Boring. One of the most predictable Oscar ceremonies in history.
Yeah, it's
Listen,
not. It's not cringe. They
It's
really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They mostly played it safe. There's been like 3 jokes so far.
Matt Risman for 499. This stream is great. Would have been better. Oh, he's kidding.
What?
Shout
Get
out.
out of here.
No, just saying it would have been better
Disagree.
without Valiant Renegade being on the
fine.
panel.
There we go.
What are you
That's
talking
fine.
about? We love
Hey,
that.
Paul Chato's in the chat. Why isn't Paul Chato here?
Yeah.
Paul.
Matt Risman and I are good friends. We do this to each other all the time. So chat, don't give him
Paul,
shit.
I
And no,
had a
it's
really
okay.
bad joke
sure.
that I refrained from because you'll be a guest on our show and I want you to show up.
Black Kane for 2. VR is in Metairie tuxedo. What is
love
this?
you.
Yeah,
Night
I
Renegade? What
love
kind
it.
of
A
tuxedo?
Metairie tuxedo. I love it. That's a good New Orleans reference. Yeah.
Cosmin Christiani, excuse me, for 2. Demi better get that Oscar.
Jimmy.
She probably will.
But Born for 499. Oh, Best Picture nominee coming up. Anybody seen the Saturday Night Live movie and about its first show? Yeah, the Saturday Night Live movie.
Yes,
Saturday.
Okay,
Yeah.
night.
It was good.
it was fine. Yeah,
Yeah, it was
I didn't
good.
hate it.
It
That's
picks
it.
up in the second half.
Yeah,
Mr. Blue Sky for 199. It's Count Orlok. It was earlier.
That must have been
Mallory.
Cynthia Erivo.
Yeah. For 2. Oh no, I think it was the guy that was very nervous that got played off. When
Oh,
did
okay,
Whoopi
then-
get a shoulder tat? Probably in her 40s when all older women get those cool tattoos. Matt Murphy for 499. That's when my mom got a shoulder tattoo, just saying. They literally saved all the woke for the post 10 p.m. show. And speaking of, they're now back.
They're back.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
Conan looks a little tired.
Okay. Do we have a
I
category?
missed your joke. Hey. Okay, here we go. Best actor. Here we go. Best
Here we go.
actor.
The love
Cillian
fest is
Murphy.
about to
Cillian
begin.
Murphy is presenting. He will
Who wins?
kiss the asses of these 5 dudes.
Yeah.
Who wins? Who wins, guys, gals?
Oh.
It's,
This is a
Uh,
tough one. It could
I'm-
be an
I'm-
this could be an
I'm
upset.
I'm thinking Timothy Chalamet.
Timothy Chalamet or Sebastian Stan. It would be great if Sebastian Stan won.
I would love
Ray Fiennes. I
Sebastian
want. He's never
Stan.
won an Oscar. He's deserving.
I
But
think
he won't win.
I
Ray
think Sebastian
Fiennes needs it.
Stan
Brody
wins.
won 20 years ago, 30 years ago.
Yeah.
I think Chalamet might get it, man.
I think Chalamet was good.
He was good.
Chalamet or Ray Fiennes, I'd be happy with either one of those.
Well, if Adrian Brody wins, is he going to kiss Cillian Murphy?
Yes. Yes.
Well, this will be Brody's second Oscar for Best Actor then, right? Or maybe third?
Yes.
Yeah, second. But remember, he was in Predators.
Predators.
Saying.
He was.
Hey, I didn't hate Predators.
And he was also in Dario Argento's Giallo.
I thought Predators was all right.
It was all right.
Yeah.
The last time I probably watched a full Oscar show is when Adrian Brody won his first award. It was
Yeah.
around that same era.
Yeah, that was a great.
Chalamet's young. He doesn't deserve it. He'll get it later.
He is young, but he was really good in this movie.
He's amazing. He's an amazing
Yeah.
actor.
It's,
He
on
really
Film
is.
Comics
And-
Explained.
and-
Predators commonly agreed to be the best Predator after the original Predator.
Yeah.
Actually, wonder if he'll win.
Right.
Prison phone calls suck.
Oh, no.
And I can't wait for your book.
Roman
I'm not going
Domingo's
to argue
good.
with you on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ray
He's
Fiennes
so
is just
good
so
as
good.
Trump.
Yes.
Did you see it, Valiant?
What?
The Apprentice.
Oh, them.
Oh, no, I have not seen The Stand, dude. No, I have not seen this. I was looking at Ray Fiennes. I'm a few seconds behind you.
Okay, here
Just
we
play Luke
go.
Skywalker.
Here we
He's
go.
good. He's
I'm
good
looking
in
at the
this.
clips of it. He's good. He's
He's
good.
good in this.
Adrian Brody.
Oh, again.
Oh.
Brody? Oh, y'all are a few seconds ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Bring out. Oh, I was gonna say,
Okay.
bring out Halle Berry. So
Wow.
you make out with him again.
Wow.
I can't look. It's
Did you kiss
Adrian
him?
Brody. The guy's a legend. He's so good. I can't
Yeah.
can't bitch about that.
And look at his date. Legend.
Yeah, that's
Is
he's
that
doing
a
okay.
date or a wife?
Probably his
Well,
wife.
whatever. A guy with
Is
a
that
face
is
like
that his date?
And he's just
He's a
kissing
great-
everybody.
He's a good
I'd say
actor.
he kissed him the same way he kissed his date.
Yeah,
Well,
he
he's
did.
Italian, right?
Oh, there you go. There's a kiss.
The thing
How-
is, he's loved. Adrian Brody. Everyone loves Adrian Brody.
What
you
did he
know,
throw to
Gum
his
at her.
throat?
He
His
threw his
gum?
gum at her.
He threw his gum?
Oh
There was
my
gum.
god!
Dude, you swallow it. You don't throw it to your fucking date.
Threw
Jesus
his
Christ.
gum at his wife.
Aw.
That's gonna be
Oh,
a
put it
meme.
right in her mouth too.
All right, grab his ass.
Wow. That's love right there. I just want
Here, honey, hold on to this. Keep it, keep it wet for me. Phrasing. Is this some sort of symbol with the green jewelry that everyone is wearing?
I don't know. I was about to say, is that the Mockingjay from the Hunger Games?
Somebody else was wearing something like that. Is
Yeah,
this just,
with
is that
the-
like just a thing?
I made a kryptonite joke, but now I'm starting to think it's meaning something else.
No idea.
Who doesn't want to wear the ribbon?
You know what? The very first person that he thanked was God. That is
Yeah.
unheard of in Hollywood right now.
Which one?
Clarence Maxwell's comment.
Oh
He should
man.
play Gonzo in live action Muppets.
He'd be
Yeah,
fucking
but-
perfect.
Yeah, but Disney would fuck it up.
Oh my god.
The Village. He's getting emotional, chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a watch party. correct.
I don't think he's aged a day in 20 years.
He does
Yeah,
look
there you
good,
go.
yeah.
Well, that's what adrenochrome will do. It'll keep you young.
Or when you're dating Harvey Weinstein's ex-wife, which he is.
Moloch, the owl god, keep you young forever.
It would have been cool though. Sebastian Stan won.
It would have been cool, yeah.
That would have been great.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, they can't play him off.
How different would a Captain America movie be with Academy Award nominated Sebastian Stan?
Yeah.
Bucky Cap.
You mean the assassin who actually needed a new identity and a redemption arc?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
you mean where they were going from the comics? Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And then they stopped.
And they stopped.
And then they lost $200 million on that decision.
And then he ran for Congress.
So far, minimum.
I know. It's so
Yeah.
stupid.
He's going to kill in Thunderbolts when he hires a black operation team to do something.
Brody's one of those guys. He's got a lot of passion for his craft, for what he does, and I think that's one of the things I've always liked about him. He just, every time I see him off stage, off camera, he's kind of always just into what he does, and I think he's one of these old school, old heart Hollywood guys. I don't know if I've ever seen him kind of dive into the politics side that have screwed it up so bad, but I could be wrong. But I just never seen it.
They're playing him off.
Well, he's rambling now.
It's best actor though.
It's about time.
Robert, wellness check. How you doing over there?
I'm caught up.
He's asking him to turn the fucking music off.
Emotion. I mean, the art. It's fantastic.
Oh, he shut him up.
You did.
I told them to start.
Whoa!
They turned it off.
What do you think that buys him? Another 45 seconds?
He
Might be
negotiated more time.
I'm so glad he brought a date that would make Leonardo DiCaprio jealous. So.
Yeah.
She looked older than 25, so.
She does.
She really is Harvey Weinstein's.
Bro, they're going to play it again.
Okay, he's drunk.
Yeah.
He is drunk.
Oh, the war.
There you go.
Systematic oppression.
He said
Oh, damn it, Adrian. I just gave you a compliment.
This is cringe. I'm turning the sound off.
Inclusive.
A more inclusive world.
I mean, one could argue he's responding to maybe some people who accepted an award earlier. So.
Right. That they let ramble.
Yeah.
He said, "Don't let hate go unchecked." Chat, and everybody
That's
clapped.
fair.
Okay, walk off, dude.
Now
Go.
the music
Go.
is second
Please.
time.
Yeah. All right, play him off.
Still going. He's still going.
By the way, has anyone said the word Trump tonight?
No.
Very
No.
weird.
They were
mentioned
probably
chaos.
given instructions
Mark
not to.
Hamill.
I
Oh,
wonder
look
if
at
they were
this.
told not to say anything.
Yeah,
Dude,
Mark
they showed-
Hamill and
why are
Whoopi
we clapping?
Goldberg, and neither of them said.
They showed one guy. He looked
Everybody
pissed.
looks kind of uncomfortable now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I think
yeah.
he said something that pissed some people
Tarantino.
off.
Yeah.
What's the award?
He definitely
now?
they showed one guy in the shot. He was fucking mad.
Well, because they're all free
It-
Palestine, and they knew what he was
It was the
responding to.
brutalist
Yeah.
director looked pissed.
Yeah.
He looked
Hey,
mad.
I think this might have a little political jab in
Director.
it.
Quentin Tarantino.
Here we go. Director.
Be right back.
Here we go.
Oh, here you go.
Honora will probably win.
Oh, he's not going to say something about them?
Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh, the only woman.
Substance. Honora.
Sean Baker.
Wow.
Honora. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Good for Sean. That's awesome.
He won 3 Oscars.
Dude, sweeping.
And how much did
Holy
Nora
shit.
cost?
Has any person won? He's going to win it 4th. Has anyone won 4 Oscars? One man,
Best
one
Picture,
person.
He'll win a 4th.
Well, is he a producer on it? Is he the producer on it too?
I would imagine
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And in his next movie, there will be double penetration. I guarantee.
How cool was it? He just said if Quentin didn't cast Mikey Madison in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood,
There'd be no Honora. Yes. Movie theaters.
Yep.
Movie theater. Mhm.
Walt Disney won 4 Oscars in one night
for one film.
For 4 different films.
This is
2
one
documentaries,
movie.
2 shorts.
Divided World.
This is a good speech right here.
This is a great speech.
Yep.
Wow.
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 Yeah.
Mm.
Netflix
F
executives
yeah.
are like, stop him. This, Robert, this is how we get the next Quentin. Parents need to show their kids.
I hope
Honora.
so. I hope you're right.
Dude,
I
this
really
is the
do.
best speech of the night.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah. A tribute to his mother.
Nice.
A speech about movie theaters.
Best
Nice.
speech of the night.
Fuck yeah.
Well, in that
That's
speech,
great.
when he said, "Hey, in this divided time, it's
In
more
this
important
divided
than
time.
ever that we gather in theaters and have a shared enjoyable
Yeah.
experience." That's
Yeah.
what we've been saying for years.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. If you're going to acknowledge the
fuck's
times,
sake.
that's how you do it.
Yeah, that's a good usage of your time. Our industry is bleeding right now, so 1,000 theaters were lost.
Yeah.
1,000. That's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
And the independent theaters are screwed.
Yeah.
We lost the arc
Man.
light in Hollywood.
Plus the arc light. And look at the Survive Till 25. Look at these first 2-3 months of releases. There's shit. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Now it's going to be, we'll get the fix in 26.
Fix
Right.
26.
Get it fixed in 26.
Look, man,
Wow.
I always say back in the day, like my parents' age, during their time, no one thought the drive-in would go away, and look what happened, right?
Yeah.
Now there's probably like 3 drive-ins in all of California.
Even service industry. Okay, like industries you got like technology will never replace a hairdresser. Sorry, Melissa. Technology will never replace pedicures. It will never replace CGI artists. It'll never replace. It can replace us all.
Everyone.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
make
But
yourself
you know what, Gary? You
irreplaceable.
know what it can't replace? It can't replace insight. It can't replace experience, authenticity, artistic nature. It can't replace musicians.
Mhm.
It can't replace a fusion jazz trio. It never
The
will.
soul.
It can't replace the soul. That's you're right.
Mhm.
You're absolutely right.
No, but Rob, what it can do,
But-
what it can do is entertain for a brief time, right?
brief
Well,
time.
that's the thing. Yeah, people are going to
what-
be able to make their own movies. Everyone's going to be able to make a
To
film.
follow that up, Robert, because you're right. What Hollywood needs is to find its soul again because
Yes,
it lost its soul.
100%.
Yes.
Yeah, there'll never become a time where a machine can replace that. What I'm saying though is what AI can do and things like that is for a short time they can entertain, and nowadays that's all they have to do.
By the
that's
way, I
all
would
you have
say
to
one
do.
thing about
The
this
attention
panel.
span is this big for most people, right? Nowadays.
This panel, no one can replace all of our authenticities. We might come at it from different places and we might have different opinions, but all of us are out there. We're being our true selves.
Cheers,
and that's
Robert.
worth.
Cheers, Robert.
That's
cheers,
worth
yeah.
everything.
Oh no, absolutely. For stuff like this, yeah, it's
100%.
kind of like you can't really do it. But I think with film, I see. I'm not as hardcore about the AI thing as some people are when it comes to film. I think there's a happy medium between human work and what AI can do. Right? I think it needs to just kind of be married now.
AI is helping my son be more creative than he ever was. It's helping him visualize certain things, and as a tool like that, that's great. That's fine.
And by the way, don't take away from the tools are great.
Yep,
they're great.
Absolutely, it's how they're used. But like thinking I don't know, man. If you do some stuff on Grok, you see that AI is a long fucking way.
Yeah.
A long way.
It takes a heavy hand, a lot of knowing prompts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And tricking it, and
But I think that's the cool part about it, though, right? It's like we're kind of watching it grow. Like we're watching, like it's kind of like when the early days of the internet, right? No one knew what the hell they were doing back in those days, and then we just kind of grew with it, right? I think AI is going to be the same thing.
It shocks me how many people thought it would be a fad, and I'm like, because I'll keep this
The
quick.
show's back.
There was no internet when I went into prison. There was internet when I came out, and it felt like the fucking world changed. And I'm like, this changes everything. This changes the world. This is great. Some people are like, it's a fad.
Yeah.
Best actress. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
All right,
They
this
are
dude better
gonna-
win.
Here we go. Carla, Sophia, Gascon.
Yes.
Let's go.
Gone.
No,
Let's
Demi
go.
Moore. It's gonna be Demi Moore.
It
do it,
will
bro.
be Demi Moore.
Built
It'll be
like a
Demi Moore.
linebacker. Look at that. Look at those shoulders.
prove that men do it better, including being women. Do it,
Okay, who should win?
Cynthia.
Demi Moore.
Demi Moore.
Demi Moore.
Demi
I've only seen
fucking
Wicked,
Moore.
so.
Demi Moore should
is,
win.
is in this category should win.
I mean,
The
Demi
thing is-
Moore just for Landman alone.
Cynthia's so
Alone,
different.
and she's taking care of Bruce. She's helping. The ex-wife is there with the wife, like
Yep.
taking care of Bruce. That's
There's the
Yeah.
dude,
That's cool.
Carla.
That's solid.
Carla is at the ceremony, by the way.
Yeah,
I can live without him.
They didn't like what Adrian Brody said.
her penis.
Yeah, Demi. Now,
That ending- that
Fernanda
ending-
Torres could win.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yep, she could, but Demi should.
Yeah.
What was it? Demi won
For
once
this
before,
and
right?
body of work. No, she's never been nominated. I don't think.
No.
Oh, has she not? Okay.
No. What, G.I. Jane? Yes.
Mikey Madison.
Whoa.
Wow, Nora.
What?
What? That is an upset.
No. Boo.
Wow.
No way.
Wow.
Boo.
You know, Demi ain't gonna get another chance
Mikey
at that
Madison
Oh my
over
God.
Demi?
Nah,
Whoa.
that's crazy.
Whoa.
one. Even he looks surprised.
That's an upset.
Wow.
Okay, I've got
Wow,
my
wow.
hot take on Honora. It's fine. I don't think it's the greatest movie ever made. I'm not sure if it would be a Best Picture nominee. I'm happy for the director and everything. That's great. I just don't think it was an earth-shattering movie.
Wow, she
Well,
wrote a
that
speech
speaks
too.
to the quality of
Fine.
films that came out last year. These are the top movies that came out.
Yeah.
So there you go.
You got a hickey? Is that a birthmark? Did you get
Yeah,
shot?
it looks like a hickey right there.
Maybe it's a
A little
birthmark.
celebration before the award.
Yep.
Oh, Demi got fucking screwed. Bullshit. This
Yeah,
is
that's-
fucking lame.
Really sucks, man.
Maybe the
Who was
substance
sucking on your neck?
Maybe
Thank you to my team.
Maybe
Wow.
the substance was a little too
Demi
critical of Hollywood.
should have won.
Yeah, she
Demi
should have won. 100%. Dang.
Yeah, that's a birthmark, and they didn't cover it up with makeup because she doesn't
This
want to be
isn't
body shamed. So
upset.
she's proud.
That's all right.
At
Yeah, this
least
is crazy.
Is it though?
Is it though? Is it?
At least a person with a vagina won.
There you go.
Correct.
Oh boy.
Again.
Yeah. Yes.
Seems like every year.
They were so close, man. They were so close to having their first trans woman be best actress.
This close to greatness, Dante.
They were this close. They flew too close to the sun.
Careful, Icarus.
And they had 2 of them if you count Cynthia Erivo.
True.
Breathtaking.
If it wasn't for those dang tweets, man, they would have swept.
Yeah.
Oh, easily, dude.
Oh, Demi Moore.
I can't
She
believe
should
that.
have
Yeah,
won.
Dang.
I'm pissed. So
I
I'm
can't
tweeting
believe
out
that.
breaking news. A woman wins Best Actress.
Truly, the timeline is correcting, Gary. Who saw that coming? You saw that? Like,
Well,
me neither.
best picture, we know what's gonna win.
Wrists, what happened to Kiyra? I feel so bad for Steph. Don't get me wrong, I love the panel, but it's a sausage fest up there.
Angela
You know what? I
Jolie.
got regular pizza, so
You have to
you
suffer
make
through
up
it with
for
us.
the atrocity.
Coward.
Horrible pizza that was ordered.
Coward.
Pepperoni.
Billy Crystal?
Oh my god.
Oh, this is the best.
Oh my God, Billy Crystal!
Okay,
it really
come
is.
on.
Picture.
Harry and Sally.
Here we go.
Is that Meg Ryan?
Here we
I
go.
love it. Oh, look at her velvet dress. It's pretty.
I would drape myself in velvet if it was socially acceptable.
The greatest Oscar MC ever.
What, Johnny Carson?
It's
Come on.
great.
Oof.
Yeesh.
Okay.
Honora's gonna win.
Honora,
Honora's
yeah.
gonna win. It's gonna win. What was Honora's box office total, Chris? Do you
Not
know?
big.
Let's find
Not
out.
big. I'd be surprised if it was 30 million.
All right, man. I'm starting the hashtag Oscar so transphobic.
Yep.
40 million for Honora.
$40 million.
All right. So Bong Joon-ho and James Cameron have won 3 Oscars in the same year.
And apologies to the director of Nora, but in 2 years it will be a trivia question of who won Best Picture in 2025.
Yes.
Yeah.
Weirdly, people will remember Moonlight more than Nora.
Right?
Substance will be remembered
Only
as an
because
upset
of
for
the
Demi.
F-up of that.
I know, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, they expanded this category, and yet still 80% of the movies nobody's ever really heard of or seen.
Honora. It goes to Honora.
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 Boring.
Wow. Director, screenplay, actress, best
fuck
picture.
yourself, Amelia.
Swept.
5 Oscars.
Five
in the big
Oscars tonight.
categories. Holy shit.
Those tweets will be blamed 100%.
Oh yeah.
Well, for that, yeah. Wow.
Wow. Demi Moore, that's the one that hurts.
Yeah, that was. She was robbed.
Wow.
So does Sean Baker get an Academy Award for this?
Yeah, it says Sean Baker at the end right there.
Okay.
He could probably share one of his Academy
there
Awards
you
with
go.
somebody else.
So he
This
ties Walt
is an
Disney.
indie movie. 6 million? That's nothing.
Yep.
A friend of mine who's Russian just texted me. He said, "I speak on behalf of Russians. Take that, Ukraine."
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Been a rough week for them, Chris.
Wow. Truly independent.
Yep. And maybe that was
Yes.
what's behind why people voted for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they need to fire up that independent sphere a little bit, Chris, don't you think?
Yeah.
Their minor leagues are lacking right now.
Yeah, chat. No one mentioned Trump by name.
Wow.
Nope.
No one mentioned Trump by name. Conan was good.
He was good better in the beginning, but
Yeah, wow. Takeaways. This is crazy. We have a lot of supers to get through.
Yeah, I see
30.
Very safe Oscars. A bad year for
Yes,
Oscar
and a
movies.
bad year. Bad year.
They played the Oscars safe, which was a very fucking smart move. They should have tried that a couple of years ago, and they wouldn't be on this ratings degradation. But yeah, very safe and kind of uneventful. Demi got snubbed. That's the biggest snub, I would say, of the night.
Yeah.
Huge.
Proof they can be funny again, though, if they just go back to what body comedy, like what's his face trying to climb up, Ben Stiller trying to climb up out of the pit, and just normal jokes.
Yeah,
they really need to start making like really great movies again. I hate to simplify it with something as stupid as that, but they really do. Like and they need to do that with tent poles, and they have to climb out of a hole. Quite a bit of all, and they've had a lot of distractions, some of their own making, some not. The fires were not they're making, the strikes were, and the corporatism in Hollywood has gotten so bad that I don't think it's possible to have, we talked about it the other night, Robert. There's over a dozen directors you knew by name even 15 years ago, 15, 20 years ago, rock star directors, you went and saw their movies, and we have like two now. Two that will put butts in seats, and I would argue it's probably only one, and it's
Gary. I couldn't agree with you more. I think this is a mandate. This Oscars, the indie spirit. I mean, The Brutalist, Substance, Anora. All of these films were not IP driven, corporately directed stories. These were films. Brutalist was $10 million. Anora was less than that. And we're watching IPs and we're watching studios making movies for $200 million. And the people that are at the top greenlighting these projects don't know what the hell they're doing. They know less about movie making than the people that won Oscars tonight, who are making movies for the catering budgets of IP studio films. And now I think this is a mandate. You do not have to spend. I mean, and here's the thing. The only reason that people didn't see Anora was because the marketing wasn't there. They didn't. How do you get them in front of eyeballs that want to see them? Now, the real thing was, it used to be studios made the movies that were the best were also the highest grossing. That's not the case anymore. I mean, I think what people want like always, great characters and great stories, and it doesn't matter how much they cost.
Mm-hmm.
But Rob, even with that though, I still think it comes down to the numbers, man. Look, at the end of the day, the streaming services are killing the theater, right? They're killing the movies. Why would I go to a movie knowing that it's going to be on any streaming service in a month? Like, why would I go drop $50, for a ticket, popcorn, a soda, and God forbid I bring a date, because then I'm looking at $100, right? So why would I do that when I could just wait a month and watch it on stream?
Because here's the thing, this is going to be weird, artsy fartsy, esoteric. When you sit in a movie theater, it is a sensory deprivation experience. The lights come down. You're sitting next to somebody. If you're with a date, you hold their hand. The lights come down. You're sitting with a bunch of strangers in a room where you're going to have an emotional experience watching a story, assuming you're watching it in a great theater with great projection. You're going to have an experience that it cannot happen at home. The pets are barking. You have to go to the bathroom. The phones are ringing, whatever. When you're in a theater, your mind is directed. So what you're seeing comes right in to those senses. There is nothing else that matters. And you're sitting there with a bunch of people. What we have to do is, but we have to promote what we're killing is the idea of experiential events. The idea that you can sit down. People think, well, I watch people. I live in a house where girls walk around watching movies on their phones as they do the dishes. I want to slit my throat. We have to understand. We have to make it special. We have to make it special. But I don't know how to do that.
How special you make it. And believe me, I'm speaking as someone who loves going to the movies, right? I go to the theater. But that's because, for me, it's kind of beneficial because, I love movies and it's, what I do with YouTube and everything. So, it adds up. But my point is there was a time when going to the movies was affordable for most people.
Well,
yes.
Right? Like it was a cheap thing to do. It's like, hey, you and your buddies are goofing around. It's like, hey, we can either be home goofing around or we can just drop $5 and go watch a movie, right? And it wouldn't break us, right?
You're right.
Yes.
But now we're living in a time where going to the movies, it's a huge luxury.
It's a luxury.
It's like going to the opera.
Especially taking your family to the movies. You get all the tickets, go get snacks. It's a luxury nowadays.
100%.
And people are very picky and choosy about what they're going to watch in the theater because it is expensive. And with Hollywood delivering so much trash at the theater, nobody wants to waste their money on a theater ticket and go watch something they're going to be disappointed in.
Both of you are not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know how to change that. I don't know. I don't think you can, man. I think, look, you can't put the genie back in the bottle, dude. It's like, it's here. Streaming is here. Streaming is not going to go away. So
that's also why word of mouth is so important for movies, because I went and saw Godzilla -1 and I absolutely loved it. And I went and saw it again and again and again. So people will go and watch something that is great in theaters because Godzilla -1 in the theater on IMAX is incredible.
$12 million that movie cost.
Yes, exactly. That
was Harrison Ford's weed bill on Captain America 4, by the way.
No, I mean, I love the movie going experience. I just think that, look, we as a society have to figure out ways we make our own meaning. We imbue whatever experience there is with meaning. And I think that the theatrical experience, especially, I went and saw Companion. And I had read the script for that film and I waited to see it. I read it a year ago. I went in there, opening night. There were 5 other people in the theater in a huge, beautiful theater. And it was the first time in years that after it was over, all of us that were in the theater came out of the theater and stood around in a circle. We didn't know each other. We're like, that movie was awesome. And we're all sharing how much we loved it. And then the manager of the theater comes over and recognized me and he stood in the circle. He goes, wasn't it great? And it was 6 of us. And there is still power. There is still magic to be had in the theater. And I told everybody there was a screening. This was on a Thursday, and the following Tuesday they were showing John Carpenter's The Thing. I convinced everyone, you got to go see. None of them had seen it. I said, you guys come back to this theater and see The Thing. And they're all like, we will, Rob. I don't know if they did. I didn't go, but they could have.
They could have.
It was magic.
No, and that's
Yeah.
why I do appreciate guys like Tarantino, right? Who goes around LA buying up, theaters that were closed down and reopening them, right? Like the New Bev.
And they're always packed.
Yeah, and they're packed. They're always packed because they're showing second run movies, right? They're giving you a double feature. The popcorn is cheap. The sodas are cheap. The buy-in is cheap. But the thing is, the problem is there's not enough of those boutique theaters that are going to draw people into the theater.
Yeah.
AMC runs everything now, right? I mean, on the big level, on a larger level.
I think like a little mom and pop theater will survive if they're like, this is my retirement gig, and we could eke out a profit every. There's a couple. I saw one in Sheboygan, which was awesome. This little mom and pop theater in Wisconsin. Like, I'd love to have one. That's kind of one of my dreams, is to have a comic shop movie theater, and we'll
Gary,
see.
there actually used to be one in San Antonio.
I heard.
Yes, I used to go to that one all the time. It was a movie theater. It was at Alamo Draft House, I think. Was it a draft house? I can't remember. But it was a movie theater with a comic book store connected to it. And the comic book store is actually the one that is huge now. It was that comic book store.
Heroes and Fantasies.
It was oh no, never mind. It was called Alien World. I think it was called Alien World. But
They're
it
still
was
around.
Yeah, it was called Alien World, and it was connected to the movie theater. So it did exist here at one point. It was really awesome.
If you're ever in San Antonio, go to Heroes and Fantasies. It's a big
Heroes and
ass
Fantasies
comic
is awesome.
store. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's where I go.
I mean, I think we're lucky enough in LA though that we do have more of those kind of theaters than most places do.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
look at places
We're
like the
lucky.
Midwest, they probably
Oh,
don't have as many.
Like the Frida Cinema is
Yeah,
great.
Frida, that's another good one.
Great.
Dude, San Francisco, Castro. If you guys anybody ever been to the Castro Theater
Yes, I have.
for the Noir Film Festival or anything?
Yeah.
Freaking fantastic theater.
Tall people will hate it.
I mean, the real question is, look, we live in a world where user-generated content is honestly king, and we're all purveyors of that. I mean, we all became creators, and people will give you time in their lives, and that time is precious. And if someone's going to sit down and give you 2 hours, that's amazing. And the thing is, movie theaters are making movies that cost $200 million for 2 hours. We do a 2-hour stream, and if you look at our analytics based on the cost to benefit ratio or whatever, it's hard to compete with what we're all doing here on YouTube.
Exactly, too. Yep.
There you go,
Mhm.
Robert. That's it.
And how do you get? I mean, I don't know if we can touch people's hearts. I don't know if we can do that. But what we're doing is we are provoking thought. And the great movies, great art provokes thought. When you look, even a movie I consider a perfect film, Back to the Future, is celebrating its 40th anniversary this year. That's a film that even now, 40 years later, you watch the first 5 minutes, and when Alex walks in to Doc's house and plugs his guitar into that gigantic speaker and plays that first guitar riff and he gets blown through the wall, we're in. The magic is there.
Yeah.
And I don't see that very much anymore. And it was created by passionate creators who an analytic didn't tell them what kind of movie to make. And nowadays, I mean, are we going to have that feeling again? And the thing is, the reason people watch us is because we're not lying to them. And we're not just trying to make money as much as we're all called grifters.
Well,
we're
Robert,
celebrating our own honesty. And that's what great movies did.
See, I don't think
right now
streaming
Hollywood
was-
is banking on those memories. That's why they're making sequels and prequels and all that stuff, because they're banking on that instead of creating new ones.
They don't know how.
But they're not working. That's the point. And Robert's right. The cost benefit analysis, he just brought that up. And that's, but I've been talking about it for 4 years on this platform. And I covered a story tonight to kind of prove Robert's point is that, you can spend $300-400 million. I mean, gross spends before you get your film tax credits. In some cases, more than $400 million, right? Andor, 2 seasons of Andor on Disney Plus is now pushing $700 million in a gross spend. I mean, it's insane. Now, you take that down. You look at Captain America DEI. It's probably going to struggle to break 400 million, like we told people it would. They've spent 300 million on that. You've spent 300 million on the Acolyte. You've spent Taylor Sheridan covering a story tonight.
Yeah,
because 1923 came out, right? Taylor Sheridan, 18 months ago in 2022, was doing an interview. He talked about he thought he was crazy asking Paramount to back him to the tune of over $20 million an episode for 1923. Now, bear in mind that probably a decent portion of each episode went to Harrison Ford and to a lesser extent Helen Mirren to be in the show.
The end of that last episode, holy shit.
Exactly. So the new season's out, right, Gary? And but you look at it, and we pulled the Luminate charts that just released Friday. 1923, the season 1, people went back in the last 2 weeks and have binged nearly 1 billion minutes of season 1 again just to get caught up. And the season 2 premiere in a week did actually less than a week, about 4 days, 5 days, because they start on a Friday and it premieres on a Sunday, rolls to the next Thursday. Almost 1 billion minutes for the season 2 premiere of 1923, according to Variety and Luminate. That is literally 5 times, at least 5 times, the audience that the last Star Wars thing on Disney Plus that cost more money than 1923 did, Skeleton Crew. That is at least 3 times what the average, or 4 times what the average weekly thing for the Acolyte
on a platform that is smaller.
Yes,
a lot smaller.
exactly.
Lot smaller.
69 million to 70 million subscribers globally for Paramount Plus, 140 to 150 million for Disney Plus. Now, granted, most of them probably for Paramount is in the U.S., but that goes to show, to Robert's point, it's not about what you spend. It's about the ROI. It's about the return on investment. It's about what you can do with it and telling a good story.
If I might chime in on that, Taylor Sheridan, who wrote movies like Sicario and Hell and High Water, and then directed what is it? The movie with Jeremy Renner and Scarlet Witch. Why am I drawing a blank on it?
Winter's Bone, that one?
Yeah, no, not Winter's Bone. Oh God. Anyway, he is user generated content.
Yep.
Taylor Sheridan is us, except he doesn't have to deal with the corporations are like, please, sir, may we have some more? He bought a ranch that he's now shooting half of his stuff on that he owns. He did what Peter Jackson did when he made Lord of the Rings. Peter Jackson took all that money and built all of this crazy infrastructure in New Zealand that he owned. And so when they made something like The Last Samurai, he owned it, and they all had to come through him. James Cameron. Why is James Cameron becoming a New Zealand citizen? Because he's been making the Avatar movies in New Zealand. And it's like user-generated content. Taylor Sheridan is that guy. I mean, no one's telling him what to do. He's created all this. Tulsa King. You know, look at how much Lioness with Zoe Saldana. I mean,
but guys like that, Robert, they're few and far between in Hollywood right now.
Oh, I know. Well, that's only because
for every one guy like that, you have a 1,000 and to be fair, hungry people who want to work. Right, so they'll be a studio.
But the Hollywood
gatekeepers
won't allow them to.
So it's just not easy. It's
not easy. No, it's not.
I mean, it's easier when you kind of have a name, right?
It is, and look to the point. And I know you guys got to get to super chats, but I was going to say this is that it's hilarious to me that Paramount, out of all the major Hollywood studios, was the one that was most on the verge of.
Sorry, chat said Tulsa King is horrendous. Get out of here.
Oh, no.
Out of here.
Tulsa King is great.
It's one of the best shows. One of the best shows on TV.
Sorry to interrupt you, Valiant, but
no. You have to understand. Tulsa King, it knows what it is.
Yeah.
It's not trying to be The Godfather. Tulsa King is trying to be Tulsa King starring Sylvester Stallone.
It stays right in its lane.
Yes,
and it's
it
perfect.
knows. Like when I talk about loving Stone Cold with Brian Bosworth,
Oh,
I don't say
movie.
it's the greatest movie in the world.
No.
But for what it is, Craig Baxley, former stuntman turned director, that movie, for its limited little lane, kicks ass. And it's certainly not Gone with the Wind or Lawrence of Arabia.
Well, here was my point, Robert, and that's a perfect segue because, look, Paramount, out of all the major Hollywood studios out there, was probably the one in the most desperate situation financially. They're on the verge of bankruptcy. They had a leader, right, Sherry Redstone, who didn't know what to do with it. She wanted to preserve her daddy's legacy, but at the same time, she wasn't willing to do what was necessary. This was a studio on the verge of bankruptcy. You got Skydance coming in now. Meanwhile, Disney, because it has the power of its theme parks, specifically Orlando, to basically satiate and ensure every failure that it has in the box office. Look at what Paramount is producing. A company that is on the verge of desperation or is already in desperation, on the verge of bankruptcy, producing some of the best content, or I'd argue the best content overall on television right now, bar none, compared to Disney that has not yet hit rock bottom, is my point, and is pumping out garbage after crap after trash after dumpster, and it just doesn't matter yet because they haven't hit rock bottom. And they can spend 2 and 3 times the budget of a Paramount because they have the security of that Orlando magic versus Paramount, who just has to, hey, we got to actually make something work or we're going to die.
Yeah,
That's
again, we're dealing with studios that have other means of cash flow, and their primary means are not creating entertainment. These are going to become side hustles. And yes, it's a side hustle to Disney.
Yeah,
it's an IP generator for merchandise, which isn't selling that much.
I was about to say, and the merch sucks too, Gary.
Oh my God, that Captain Black Falcon America merchandise is it's an Ollie's already.
Yes,
I haven't seen any.
I saw a big stack of it in Walmart. And nobody touched it.
It's right next to the Wakanda Forever merch and the Marvels merch. Yeah.
So you're right. Budget for Daredevil season 1, $42 million for 13 episodes.
Netflix.
$42 million.
Do you remember what
was a lot back then?
Gary, do you remember what Disney spent to break the Netflix contract early, or as it was reported?
Oh, I don't remember. What's the number?
About $150 million.
$150 million. The budget of almost The Acolyte.
Acolyte was about 300. Yeah, I was approaching that.
Yeah. The budgets are out of control, and I think having Anora win Best Picture was a message sent, like, we are going to support independent film. I can't be against that. I really can't, because they need to. I just think it's really late, and it's also not the sexiest decision, and it's not going to get a lot of normies to watch Anora or anything. But maybe it's a message to Hollywood. I think that guy, the director, Sean Baker is his name. I think that speech telling people to stay in theaters is one of the better speeches, and people should really, that's your biggest takeaway from this Oscars, is that speech is like, we're fucked. We need theaters. And this is what I was saying during COVID when they wanted us to bail theaters out. It's like, listen, the laws have changed now. You can own some theaters now, studios. Why don't you go save your own fucking ass? You've got the money, and they didn't do it. They had the chance and they didn't do it. Comic industry, same story. You had some industries that could have saved themselves and decided to wait for daddy government, and then, oh, well, we'll figure things out later.
Well, Gary, did you happen to catch the comments from Adam Aron this week during the earnings call, the CEO of AMC Theaters?
No.
Okay, so they had their earnings call. We were going to cover
it.
Is
his biggest fan.
Adam Aron, so he once again reiterated the potency of theaters, the necessity for Hollywood to keep leaning on theatrical exhibition. And essentially what he was saying was that these movie studios need to start gravitating back towards the old style of things, giving theatrical its proper 90+ day windows for everything. Stop going to this, stop doing that. With streaming, stop going to the streaming model. We need this to work because we're showing that people will show up, provided that you give us good content,
good content, and plenty of time. Yeah. And guess what? Some of the most watched Disney stuff was movies they released in the fucking theaters and then put on their platform after a decent window. So they can't even complain about the numbers. It's Netflix. Netflix is the big dog right now, and they can do what they want because they've made money, but it's also unsustainable. They won't put stuff in theaters. They drop everything all at once. It's a fucking shitty business model because guess what? If your average series like Squid Game season 2 is out of everybody's memory already. It's just gone. And that's why all the other streamers have gone to weekly. You know, we've talked about the business of binge as opposed to like, you know, whether you like it or not, that's fine. I binge watch stuff too. But if you want to keep putting $200 million into a show, and like if One Piece season 2 shits the bed, you know, they put a ton of money into that. They shot it down in South Africa. And that's been kind of Netflix is known for shitty season 2s. Like they really can't get stuff off the ground. Sure, there's exceptions. Cobra Kai might be one of them, but they didn't start Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai started on YouTube.
Right.
So they've had a bad record. And it's Netflix cock blocking theaters right now.
Netflix is gonna stay in its rut more easily, Gary, because the problem is metrically their profit margins have been exploding. No, they've been exploding. I mean, Netflix just concluded their fiscal year. They just reported a couple of weeks ago. Netflix made roughly $10 billion in profit on a little bit less than $40 billion in annual revenue, which means that Netflix made almost as much profit as Disney did, which was about $12 billion for Disney on operating income. But Disney, it took $90 billion in revenue to get $12 billion in operating income.
Netflix doesn't have to operate a park and a cruise ship and a hotel. And,
Netflix is stomping them. So Netflix is real comfortable right now. And that might be a problem because that might denigrate the quality of what they put out because they're getting a little too comfy.
Well, I mean, they ruled out. They were first. They got there first. They own the patents on a lot of, like, you know why some have shitty UI, shitty menus? It's because Netflix owns all the fucking patents for all those menus.
Yeah.
And then Disney tried to poach people from Netflix for Disney Plus, but it didn't really work out for them because they had to buy Hulu. You know, and you've told the story like Disney Plus is not a successful platform. They had to roll it into Hulu and ESPN for it to eke out a profit.
They've spent $85 billion basically to buy the 2/3 of Hulu they didn't already own. $85 billion. And they want to tell me that their DTC is profitable. Fuck off, Disney. I'm not retarded. I'm sorry.
It's a huge problem for theaters, and I think it's like American corporations aren't big on rolling shit back. They're not big on contraction. They're not big on rolling stuff back. And Hollywood is now playing catch up to a model they never really had control over with streaming. And like the idea of it was great. Roberts brought this up. It's like, oh my God, we have a consistent revenue stream in Hollywood. What?
Right.
You know?
Right.
But it didn't work out that way. It turned out like one of them had a consistent revenue stream and the other one's kind of losing money.
Well, it wasn't even a Hollywood studio.
The difference is that you still have to supply that revenue stream with great entertainment.
Yep.
You know, you can't. The problem is there's churn. You know, people now know that, oh, well, there's like 6 shows I want to watch. I'll subscribe for a couple of months, watch them, and be done. The thing about Netflix, which you cannot compete against, is they have over a decade of creating a library, a lot of it which they paid for, and they also have an incredible international offering. So around the world, Netflix is very desirable. When you make a show for Netflix, I think when it started out, you had to do like 6 different subtitle streams and dubbed versions, but now it's up to like 20.
Jeez.
And so Netflix is servicing the planet Earth, and they understood this, and they were very smart about it. And no other streaming service can boast nearly what Netflix has done. And the thing about Netflix is, you know, the streaming environment is a finite one. You know, there's only so many households on Earth that are going to subscribe to a streaming service because not all of the planet has technology that allows them to stream. So the idea that everybody was competing for the same streaming numbers was a fallacy from the get-go. It was not something that was real. And everyone's like, well, we have this many subscribers and we have this many subscribers. And it's like, well, okay, in what country? I mean, even in America, how many kids are here? There's only 200 million households that can subscribe. So that's it. That's a finite resource. It's like fossil fuel. There's a finite amount of people. And when that's the case, you have to, and streaming, you make no money on your content. If you spend $200 million on something, or you spend $5 million on Love Is Blind, and Love Is Blind outspends The Gray Man or outgrosses The Gray Man. Or, I mean, it's like, why did you spend $220 million making The Gray Man when you could have done another season of Love Is Blind, Argentina?
Made a sequel to Bright. I'm the only one who wants that.
I did too.
I fucking love that movie.
But that means
I love that movie.
You'd have to give credit to, Max.
Max,
who I like.
I like Max too.
He was a big fan of mine. Max Landis, I have no problem.
Max Landis got screwed over.
Yeah, and he liked girls.
Max Landis has reached out to me. He wants to do an interview, resurface, as it were.
He's been doing that
So
slowly.
look on this channel. We've had many discussions trying to figure it out. So look, coming soon.
He wrote a great screenplay for Bright. Bright is a fun movie. It's such a weird mix of genres, and I adore it.
He has so many stories. Wait until he comes on here.
He came on. He was on Collider Heroes with John Schnepp and I, and he was so personally complimentary. He'd seen a film I'd done called Free Enterprise, and he was so nice, and he was so knowledgeable, and he's a huge fan. And you know what? He likes the ladies. So I'm like, I get it, dude.
Look,
if I was him, he was writing great scripts. They
were throwing themselves at him.
Yeah.
I won't say anything. All right, we have a lot of soups. If
Badger,
anyone needs
I know.
to go, let me know. But
Badger's getting bored.
Yeah, so we have
just preserving energy.
All right,
I'm gonna hang, but I'll be right back.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I can hang for a few more minutes. Let's.
Okay.
Hayden Wayne, shout out for 50. First of a bunch. I just watch YouTube now or play video games. Entertainment is returning to what it has been for most of the time. Interaction with the entertainer. We can have a smaller interaction on YouTube like we could for hundreds of years of live performance. Yeah, more personal.
By the way, real quick, I know you're trying to get through soups.
Go ahead.
Douglas Adams predicted that in his last interview. He was asked about the future of entertainment and what it'll be, and he said interactivity. It will return back to like the vaudeville days where the crowd was right there and they could respond to you like stand-up comedy. It was a prophetic man.
And look what makes the most money on streaming. Netflix.
I'm dance monkeying dance right now.
Comedy shows.
Comedy shows.
Matthew Hammond for 2. Movies lost to TV series in the 2000s. Yep. Justin LW 2001 for 10. I agree with R&B. The best theater experience I had was at Greenwood Community Theater for Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie. At the time, my friend and I truly enjoyed a horrible movie with strangers. Hayden Wayne 75 again for a 20. We are returning to the roots of what we found entertaining with the power of the internet. TV and movies are dying out. There is no connection there, but there is on YouTube. Authenticity is king. Yeah. Jason Webster for 5. Reminder, the Credible Film Awards ceremony. The prestigious 18th Asian Film Awards are on 16th of March, 2025. Hurts, don't it? Remember for 11 months. Great show tonight. Better than watching Oscars. Yeah. Justin LW 2001 gifted 5 Film Threat memberships. Shout out, Justin. Aaron Sleeper for $4.99. Remember when Gareth Edwards did a full-on sci-fi drama in 2010 for $500,000?
Monsters.
Oh yeah, that was him. That was good.
Yep.
Yeah.
PR Burke for 1, or PR Burke 1 for $4.99. I agree with Robert on the theater experience. I saw a complete unknown on the big screen, and it and great actors took me to the Newport Festival.
Well, it's all about, I mean, seriously, look, once you get people into that theatrical experience and they see something they love with their friends and they have other strangers laughing around them, they'll come back. It's all about what should be marketed is the experience of seeing a movie. I mean, what is the most, we talk about all of the political differences. A movie theater is the great uniter. People of all shapes, sizes, colors, creeds, doesn't matter what you think, what you believe, what your political affiliation is, you will come to a movie theater and sit next to somebody you might, if they open their mouths, you might have hated them, but they're all there. You're all there. Everyone's there to see the same story. So you have something in common. And if you love that experience, that brings people together. That solidifies. I mean, there's nothing better to bring people together of different ilks than a great movie. And that's something to preserve, because it shows us that there is a common ground no matter what we believe. Everyone loves going to see a great movie. That's worth something.
Force Geek for 2, Predator to the best Predator since 1. Hey, pussy face.
Yeah, absolutely.
Matt Murphy for 1999. I think one of the big future keys to HW's success is going to be unwokifying casting, Hollywood's. Unwokifying casting, meritocracy. Not sure who casts for Sheridan, but you can tell they are not messing around, and once they find talent, they reuse them after the show. Adrian became a YouTube member. Shout out. Snarky Stink Nugget for 5. Don't like it. Don't pay to see it. Simple as that. We are fixing theater problem. Long game problem. Coop for 10. I think people are done making these people rich and then get movies and entertainment that lecture us or tell us how to believe. Regular people struggle and are now walking away, in my opinion. Thoughts?
I agree with that. Right now, I mean, even like we see Rachel Zegler and all this crap that she's been saying, and people are like, okay, not going to watch that movie, but it was already on a decline with the live action movies that Disney has been giving us as well. But a lot of these actors really open their mouths when it's just like, just act. Nobody wants to hear your opinion. I liked Hollywood better when it was just like, I could just watch them in an interview and get little snippets of, things that they think, as opposed to Twitter and them living in mansions and completely out of touch, especially like during lockdowns, and them singing Imagine, thinking that, if we just sing to the world, then it'll heal them and they'll feel so much better because we actors are, giving them something to make them feel better. I think that like the anonymity of like the actors is what I enjoyed so much about Hollywood before. And like, I didn't really watch award shows growing up. So like, I didn't hear them be political when they were accepting awards and stuff. But I admired actors growing up because I didn't know what they thought. I just liked their performances on screen. And that's what I really cared about. Now it's like they don't know when to shut up. They have to have an opinion about everything, and I don't really care about that. And I understand that you can have that opinion, but when it comes to like going to the movie theater and then you're also getting that opinion being lectured while watching the movie, or being lectured during the press tour, like saying like, oh, you should believe this. We have the correct opinion and you don't. So we're just teaching you guys. Like I don't like that. I don't like that. And that's one of the many reasons why I'm very picky and I'm very choosy about what I go and watch at the theater.
Well, especially
Hollywood,
at $20 a pop.
Yeah. Hollywood lost the working man. Hollywood lost the working man.
Yes, it did.
Not including soda and popcorn.
Yep. Oh shit, yeah.
I don't know how these young guys do it, man. Like where do you guys go on dates nowadays? Because
they don't.
They go to coffee.
That's the percentage.
They go to coffee and then hang out on their phone.
I haven't dated since the Depression. I don't know.
Well, even the reasons for dating have changed. Like, I wanted to kiss a girl.
I kissed a girl and I liked it. Did you want to?
I don't date.
Now you get arrested for that.
Yeah, now
I guess so.
You get sued at the very least.
Shit,
good luck,
my day, man.
Good luck, young people.
Like my day, all you had was that black book, your little black book and your pen, and that was it.
Yeah.
I missed
Jason
that.
Webster for 5. I showed my mother a picture of Bill Skarsgård as Nosferatu. She jokingly said, "Yes, well, you resemble him."
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Viewpoint. Remember, for 3 months, it really sucks that I'm still here from Brazil. 1, because it's made by Globo Films, and they are communists. They hate Trump.
You can make a good movie and hate Trump.
Yeah.
Aurora Uplinks, member for 9 months. I just want a future for everyone to be happy. And honestly, I want a future where Kathleen Kennedy starts making films that get well received as well.
Somewhere outside of Lucasfilm.
She does too.
Days, man.
Sailor Mercury. That's what she's waiting for, right, Chris? Sailor Mercury for 2. Keanu Reeves deserves an Oscar for voicing Shadow.
Oh, he did such a good job.
He was good, but yeah. Geek Truth for 64 for $2. Gary will play Ray Charles in After Earth Netflix. Reverse Netflix, yes. Ride the Guy for $5. I didn't see Michelle Trachtenberg in the memoriam.
No.
Did I miss it? No, because she was not in it.
It was not in
You
it.
know
was
what? Though,
Tony Todd.
to be fair, that happened this week.
Yeah.
And they have to have those things in long before the show
But
airs.
was it not the same time frame as Gene? Like
It was 2 days before Gene.
Yeah, I mean
what are we
they
talking
could have,
about?
but the thing about Gene was it was a kind of a separate thing. I mean,
there
look, I'm not trying to give excuses, but
yeah,
it is sometimes difficult.
She
to
just
get
wasn't
out of
important
way.
enough. That's all.
But the real egregious, the real egregious thing was Tony Todd.
Tony Todd.
Yeah,
No,
we
but-
can all agree on that one.
But to millennials, Michelle Trachtenberg's pretty big.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that's-
especially to the writers of Star Trek. I'm sorry, writers of Star Trek.
Yeah,
How dare you malign Buffy?
Pharaoh Vibes for $5. Can someone explain how Denis Villeneuve was not nominated for Best Director?
No, I cannot. Somebody must
DJ,
not like it.
Because Amelia Perez existed. That's why.
Yeah.
For $4.99. Gary, if you do an audiobook, please include the bloopers as well. That might be longer than the book.
Yeah. There'll be a lot of them.
Smalls for two. Rafe Fiennes is the best actor on earth right now.
Yeah,
He's one
That's
of them.
debatable.
Snarky Distinct Nugget for $5. Here for the embarrassment of Hollywood. Here for the embarrassment of Hollywood. Fun collecting 199. I'd like to thank my mom and dad for doing it. Blessed.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom and Dad.
We're all products of our parents fucking.
Yep.
How great is that?
Robert, you came out already an adult. You just popped in.
No, man, I'd like to believe that my father was a cunning linguist before he even got in there. And because
a master
it was
debater
so well
and
done,
a cunning linguist.
that added the extra oomph
Dude.
to create me.
The great thing
Shatner.
about being a dad is when you're talking about sex with your wife in front of your kids and they cringe, you just turn around and go, "How the fuck do you think you got here?"
I'm
And
glad
by
I'm
the
not
way,
the only
by
one
the
that
way,
had that
Carrie,
experience.
I mean, your wife is delightful. I just want to say she's a delightful woman with great taste.
She's
in
all
music.
right. She is.
Better than all right. Her music taste is exquisite.
It's impeccable.
She's so cute. I love
Stop
her.
glazing Mel. All right. The Shatner Turbo 2000 for $2. Y'all are better than watching this show.
We try.
Yeah.
7 for $5. Amelia Perez is actually a good date movie.
No,
If
what?
the date is September 11th,
Oh,
2001.
God.
Too soon? Too soon? Benjamin for 10.
Oh, wow.
Shame.
Damn.
Brody should do books on tape
Shame.
so I can fall asleep faster at
Shame.
night. Ding-ding. Billy D. Shilliams for $4.99. Hail, MFers. This
What's
is
up?
far more fun than watching directly. Snarky Distinct Nugget for $2. Hollywood has killed theaters. Liars and suckers.
Thanks for being here, Andrew.
Aaron Smithy for $4.99. Tarantino said he was going to happily vote for Kamala on Bill Maher's pod. Laughing my ass off. Andrew Cram has gifted 20 Film Threat memberships.
Thank you, Andrew.
Shout out Isaac Martinez for $4.99. Sean Baker even has his own movie in the Criterion Take Out and Now Honora.
You know what? I would say that this channel, Film Threat, what Chris Gore started more than 33 decades ago.
33
I would
decades.
say
33
that-
decades.
Yeah.
He's older than Gary.
No,
Clay tablets. It started on clay tablets in Samaria.
No.
Came down
I
from Mount
see-
Sinai.
The 199 and
The point I wanted to make is that Chris has been a purveyor of independent cinema, and I think tonight's Oscar ceremony might be the greatest example of what Chris began
330 years ago. Yes.
No, but you know, back. I
The
mean,
days of
seriously,
Christ.
In all honesty, Chris, you have to be. I mean, Sean Baker is the epitome of an independent filmmaker who's maintained his independent status, and he now won how many Oscars?
He's
And
not
he-
a Hollywood guy. He's
No,
an
and
indie
he-
guy. He's a film threat reader from the 90s. He's like a kid. He's very not Hollywood. So,
No, and I would say
was
that
sung.
that what this channel and what Chris, I mean, look, the first movie I ever made, the first short film that I co-directed it, my first review was in the Film Threat Video Guide in 1994. Got a good review.
Thank you.
And what Film Threat did for so many filmmakers was I mean, paid off tonight. What we saw was what this channel and what Film Threat has represented since the early 90s. When did you start Film Threat? The late 80s?
1985.
Okay,
Whoa.
85. And tonight's Oscars, I mean, we're talking 40 years later, you watched everything that Film Threat has embodied. We're doing this Oscar podcast. You saw it reach its pinnacle tonight.
It's its 40th anniversary, Chris. What are you doing
Yeah,
for
I know,
the
it's
40th anniversary?
Old
Film
fart.
Threat?
And by the way, I mean,
To
Sean Baker
reprint your
made
first one.
Tangerine with iPhones on Santa Monica
Right.
Boulevard.
An iPhone 5.
Yeah.
And it played Sundance. But no, I talked to Sean when he won at the CCA. And he was there. He's like a regular dude. He's so not Hollywood. He probably watches porn. I'm just gonna say. You know, but
That's a weird place to go for regular. I mean, it is, but like, I'm not
Regular
saying it ain't
dude,
true, but it's
whatever.
just,
In a
yeah.
pinch, whatever. But it's kind of cool. I did not expect this night, but Demi, I with all due respect to Mikey Madison, would like to have seen Demi win. But
yep.
Yeah. She was robbed.
Well, and the
More
substance
soup.
is like a truly artistic film. Okay, like
I love it.
The editing and directing in that are so tight, And yes, some people might have a problem with the ending, but that Gore ending was fucking epic.
It was
I
it
love
was
it.
epic,
Awesome.
dude. Epic.
It was awesome.
And by the way, she went to 3 different film schools. She spent almost 20 years learning her craft. If you have not seen her film Revenge, her feature film Revenge,
Gotta
please
watch it.
seek it out. It's amazing. Second Sight did a great disc of it. It's a fucking banger. She knows what she's doing, and she deserves all the accolades. She's earned them. She really spent a long time learning her craft.
She is amazing. Infinity Film for 10. I just got out of the Army, and I am proud to say that I'm preparing to begin my film-making career, and Chris Gore has answered my emails that influenced my decision. Thank you so much, Chris.
Yes,
You know who didn't answer the emails? Alan did not answer.
Oh wow, bus driver! Look at you.
You're
drove the bus
fired.
right over him.
Default for 2. Denis Villeneuve,
Alan.
aka the best director. Gosh darn it. Garuk for 2. Hulu cut the feed after best director.
It did. Yeah, it did. I had to go to YouTube TV.
Wow.
Mhm.
Platonic Guardian for 2. Charging
go,
per
Disney.
person. Kill the drive-in.
Love driving.
Balls for Teeth for 5. AI will get its moment when Measure of a Man, from Star Trek The Next Generation, suddenly becomes real life.
Stop defending robots.
There are overlords now, Alan. Robert Kearney for 199. Demi should have won for St. Elmo's Fire.
St. Elmo's Fire.
Jason Webster for 5. Don't worry, Demi, you will get an Oscar the next time you buy a specially marked box of Cheerios or a Kinder Surprise. Yeah. Helos ending for 5. Can't wait for people to realize that Rachel Zegler's singing in Snow White is auto-tuned.
She can.
Oh, is it?
Is it?
Would not surprise me.
That is the least of them
wish.
problems.
She has a good voice. I don't
say
know.
Well, but the problem is Disney does it anyway nowadays. There was a bit of it that I picked up on in the trailer, so yeah.
White chocolate.
Just gotta stop for a second. Gary has to go. So we have to let Gary go. I do want to. Did you see yourself, Gary?
Joining us today, a young lady with a very interesting view on today's culture and a rising star in the YouTube world. It's Steph from My Nerdy Home. Also with us, the very popular commentator and frequent guest of the Piers Morgan Show, the man who recently accomplished over 1 million subscribers. It's Gary from Nerdrotic. And
Oh, there you go. Gary, thank you so much, my
Very
friend,
old
for being
video.
here.
Hey,
Appreciate you.
thanks for having me. I look way more Vegas now.
Dude,
Let's
this
go.
was class. I love the suit. I'll see you.
Well done, sir.
Wednesday. I'll see you
Cheers.
Wednesday.
Thank
I'll
you,
see
Gary.
you Wednesday. Great panel. Thank you. I'll be on Piers tomorrow talking about the Oscars with Will.
Nice. Say hi to your wife for me. Tell her I love her.
I will.
And
I'm gonna
Xray
call her right
Girl.
now.
Mrs.
And Xray.
Nerdrotic.
She's right over there. She's in the next room, actually.
God, I love her.
Xray
All
Girl.
right.
He's awesome.
Yeah. Kara and Xray Girl are here watching the old man so he doesn't trip down the stairs and hurt himself.
I'll be there tomorrow.
No, they're being my servants. It's great. So
Nice.
Peel those grapes.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Some
Right?
work for tomorrow. Hey, subscribe to Film Threat. This is a great panel. I can't wait to do this next year. I love you guys. Everybody, have a good night.
Take care. Love you,
Bye.
brother.
Take
Later.
care.
That's great. Let's continue here. Does anyone else need to leave?
Yeah, actually, I need to take off too.
All right. Plug your channel.
Got some things to do, but yeah, you guys can find me at Verbal Riot on YouTube, Rumble, and X. You know, if you're easily offended, you probably not want to follow me too much. But you know, if you have a thick skin and you know you can handle some shit, then I'm kind of fun to follow. So anyway, as you can tell, I'm a little stoned, so I'm just going to take off.
Edibles kicked in a while.
Take care, Dante.
Great rest of your night.
Verbal Riot. All right. Love you, brother. See ya. Cool. All right. We'll keep with this. If anyone
White
needs to go.
chocolate for 2. I love Honora, and it deserved better, but Demi deserved. Thank you, Robert. I know. Lord Comet for 2. I Honora'd your Oscar nominated. Jason Webster for 5. One of the worst pictures of 2024 wins 5 Oscars. I am laughing hysterically. Thomas Pickett for 5. This maybe beats The Artist as most obscure best picture.
Well, one of the things I want to do for Versus is do a thing called the best picture. Take all of the best pictures.
Are we doing that tomorrow?
Do brackets, and we could not do it in 2 hours.
No, okay. I just wanted to
And then
I'd study.
all the movies that won, pit them against each other, and then see what is the best picture. I'll tell you how I envision it.
Yeah, it's gonna take time because you're gonna have to gather them all, right?
Yeah. By the way, here's Halle Berry congratulating Adrian Brody.
Oh, she did.
Yep.
I mean, it's like a side of the
She
mouth kiss.
kissed. Oh, that's great. That's great. If people don't know, it was controversial that he kissed her when he won.
Yeah,
Now he
just walked right up and kissed her because she
the pianist
gave him
Yeah.
the
but it
nomination.
was in the moment. I don't think he meant to be, you know, like creepy. It just he was excited and
Because no one's an adult anymore. No
Yeah.
one understands. I mean, if you're compatriots, compadres, in a certain, everyone knows what it means. I mean, it wasn't like
yeah.
We have been so infantilized. It's so
Yeah.
frustrating to live in our world today because no one understands what passion and drama and excitement and eroticism and is all about. And it's not about oppression. It's about living in that moment where you have that excitement, like, oh my God, winning. If you work in film and you win an Oscar, it's like going to Mount Olympus if the gods were still there. It's really, I can't even imagine it. I mean, I've imagined it my entire life, but I can't imagine it.
It's a
And when you
small
actually get it, you're not thinking straight. You're thinking, oh my God. And someone comes, oh my God. And then, you know, now it's preserved for all time. And people, that's cringe. Yeah, it's cringe. Have you ever spent 5 years or 10 years? Martin Scorsese took 20 years to try and get Gangs of New York made. And you might not like Gangs of New York, but somebody spent 20 years of their life trying to make that story. I do
Nowadays,
too.
people don't spend, or at least young people don't spend 5 minutes doing anything.
They don't know. They don't know what it means to dream. They don't know what it means to strive. I mean,
No.
you know, I've been working on things for. I have a project I've spent 35 years working on, and I haven't given up on it. It might not ever get made, but if it did get made, and anyone even went and saw it, it would be amazing. But nobody knows what that's like. No one knows what it's like to strive for something.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
We live in a culture of people that actually put that kind of effort down.
Yeah.
And it's I mean, America, I'll tell you something. I've actually produced movies in foreign countries. And what I learned in 2008 when I was in Sofia, Bulgaria, I learned the most important lesson I learned about why America is great. There were some people, I was staying in a hotel, and I was producing a movie called The Hills Run Red for Joel Silver and Dark Castle Entertainment. And it's just a little horror film. And I met this beautiful girl who was she ran this bar. She was great in the hotel I was staying in. And her and her boyfriend would take me out. And I said, what do you guys want to do? And I said, you guys, you're really smart. You know exactly what you should be doing. You're so good at what you do. And she's like, well, I want to start a cafe. I want to open a cafe. I'd love to have my own cafe. And I was like, you should totally do that. That's amazing. You'd be great at it. And she said to me, she's like, oh, no. No one would say that. You can't say that here. And it was the first time I realized that in a lot of the world, people's dreams can't be realized because they live in a place where no one will help them do it. That no one will help them. And what America has, which other countries don't, if you think shit up, doesn't matter what it is, you can think anything up. And if you want to do it, if you dedicate yourself, you're going to have friends and people that'll be like, that's a great idea. How can I help you? What can I do to help you do that? That's a great, I'd love to help you realize that dream. And people don't know that that's a strength that America has that really doesn't exist anywhere else in the world. You go to France, you'll sit at a great cafe and people will be smoking. What is it you want to do? Well, I want to start some. No, don't do that. Why would you want to do that? That's hard to do. It takes a lot of time. We could just sit here and smoke and drink espresso and have a good time and talk Proust or whatever. Why do it? We are dreamers, and we have people that will help dreamers, and that is something no one else in the world has. And YouTube is a perfect example of that. All of us. We have anybody can get a camera. Anyone can turn it on. But do they do it? No. Do they have an audience? No. You have to dream and you have to do it. You have to actually stick up for yourself. You have to turn on the cameras. You have to buy them. You have to have something to say. And then you have to not care what people think of you.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that America has that no one else has. And it doesn't matter whether you're a Democrat or a Republican or independent or whatever. America, we have dreams and we make dreams happen. And Hollywood is an entire system. It's a whole place where people come from all over the world to make shit up. And that's the only place in the world where people can do that. Not to take away from filmmakers from all around the world. The Oscars tonight represented that. But you know what? America is a great place because we're a bunch of crazy motherfuckers that can just think shit up, and people, you will have friends go, I'll help you do it. That's what Sean Baker is. That's why he won how many Oscars? 4 or 5?
Yeah.
He was the crazy guy that Film Threat celebrates that for 40 fucking years.
Oh.
I know, because I was one of the people, my first film got celebrated in the pages of the Film Threat video guide.
Holy shit.
1994.
Wait, we got Valiant Renegade.
You didn't have to skip to that. You didn't have to skip to that. That was for.
Hey, how did that happen?
Shit.
When did you have time to do that?
Badger.
20 minutes ago.
By the way, that was my. I'm sorry. Tim is not funny. That was my drunken rant. There you go. Sorry.
Dr.
Valiant
Fauci's
Renegade.
prison butt for 5. Don't forget it. Sorry. Badger, if you would.
Thanks,
this is
Alan
great.
and Chris, for having me. Chat, support these guys wholeheartedly for a $100 Red Boy.
Oh, and by the way, we are gonna be on Valiant's stream Wednesday afternoon to discuss a topic. We'll talk about it then. But we're trying to wrap.
We are, or
yeah, we are. Valiant, that's unnecessary. Thank you so much.
No,
Appreciate
y'all
it.
support Film Threat, support Chris and Alan. Happy to be here. Thank y'all for having me.
Shout out.
Here we go.
Matt Murphy for 1999. R&B is dead on about the theater experience. Imagine if Rocky Horror was released on streaming today. Imagine not
Right.
experience the slow realization of your fellow theater goers that Tom Cruise is Les Grossman. Yeah, all the event films need to come back.
Rocky Horror was my high school. Going to high school and that movie was amazing. Like that in theater experience.
Yeah. Caveat Ties member for 9 months. Give some reviews for these movies on critic lists.
By the way,
Justin
two Robs
LW
for
2001.
North
Yeah.
Sorry, Nora stands among the lowest grossing Best Picture Oscar winners in box office history.
Wow.
With Amelia Perez actor getting nomination for Best Actress and Elliot Page getting a role in Nolan's Odyssey, what will happen first? A trans man winning Best Actor or a trans woman winning Best Actress?
I don't think that'll happen. I think that will sort things out.
Yeah.
I became a member. Shout out Justin LW 2001. Tim Ryan for $4.99. Bold strategy by Hollywood, the Academy to highlight sex work in light of the impending potential release of the Epstein and Diddy files.
Exactly.
John Koza for 5. Hail everyone. Bummed Demi didn't get it. Glad Dune got some. Did they forget to mention Michelle Trachtenberg in the memoriam? Yes, they did.
They did.
Yeah.
They did.
Michael Salo for $13.99. Thank you guys for being more entertaining than Hollywood. You guys were awesome. Shout out. Bizarro as for $1.99. Remember looking for movie times on phone. Yeah. Newspaper.
Yeah. I remember calling up movie phone.
777 film.
Most of my life.
Yeah. Coop for 10. I think people are done making. Yeah, we read this earlier, but we're done. We're done with this. Making rich people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Riker's beard for 5. What R&B is saying is true, except Hollywood said otherwise. Well, they got proven wrong. Coop became a member. Shout out. Tina Guzman member for 7 months. In the 80s, they had double features at the walk-in. I mean, they still do if you go to a walk-in. Thomas Logan for 2, or drive-through rather. Demi Moore losing was a massive L for the Academy.
Wow, these names, by the way, are
Shannon
big names.
Doherty? Yeah, Shannon Doherty.
I mean, Olivia Hussey is huge. Alain Delon,
Bernard Hill,
Bernard Hill, they forgot him.
Oh man, that's not good.
Yeah, that's bad.
Olivia
why are they
Hussey,
raising-
God damn.
Phone with collecting for $1.99. Why are they raising prices? Netflix needs to chill because the subscription model doesn't make money, so they're going to keep raising it $1 at a time forever. Eric K for 5. In the beginning, Chris said, "Let me judge movies," and it was good. R&B Oscars 2025. Castle Grayskull for 5. Would we ever find out how many votes went to each? I would be so interested. Thoughts? Bonjour du Canada. Yeah. Bon feet. Robert.
Thank you.
Fun with collecting
I
for
don't think they
$1.99.
ever released that, but yeah.
No. You all made Oscar night great again. Thank you. Thank you. Snarky Distinct Nugget for 2. Y'all are great. I appreciate it. Deserved
Thanks, Snark.
support.
Thanks,
Tina
Snark.
Guzman for 2. These Oscar watch shows are always awesome. Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Fenris Valhalla for $4.99. Shout out. Hail the Fellowship. Hail the 199. The Cabal is California straight. This is my second year watching you figs with the Oscars. Hollywood is done. Yeah, just for clarification, the Cabal is my little group of streamers. So Fellowship 199. If you hear the Cabal, talk
Come
about
back
me and
next year.
Yeah.
Come back next year.
Robert Kearney for $199. I love Gangs of New York.
By the way, I
Gangs
just
of
want
New
to
York
say
is
that
great.
Lionsgate Limited is going to have Gangs of New York available on 4K if you want to get the Steelbook.
Yep.
So go to lionsgatelimited.com. I have to say that, yes, I do write articles for them, so I'm a big fan.
Shout out, lionslimited.com. Tyler W for 10. I only see so many movies in theaters because it's a simple state chain. 15 to 25 for tickets, popcorn, drinks. Big chains price themselves out for normies by becoming expensive all-in-one experiences.
100%.
True. And that's unfortunately just because most of their money comes from concessions, but that needs to be adjusted with the way they do things. Justin LW 2001 for 10. Thanks for answering my question, and I hope the biological sex crossover stops this year. We all do. Hillis Mallory for 20. I saw Captain America Brave New World, though I did see some of the parallels between it and the real world happenings. Overall, the movie isn't bad. The red guy was a plot point, so his lack of screen time, not a bad thing. And last but not least, I think Thomas Logan for 2. Let's hear each of your picks for favorite Hackman films. Crimson Tide and Birdcage and Enemy of the State are the 3 that I couldn't live without.
Unforgiven.
Amazon literally just dropped this off this afternoon.
Oh, wow.
Sing along.
Nice.
In 4K, folks.
Wow.
Gay, gay, gay.
French Connection.
French Connection, The Conversation, Unforgiven, and a movie called Scarecrow that he was in with Al Pacino.
Hoosiers.
And Night Moves.
Hoosiers.
Yeah.
Enemy of the State.
That's enemy. Superman, of course, because Lex
Superman.
Luthor.
Superman the movie.
Greatest Criminal Mind.
Yeah.
I love
And
him in The Firm, the Tom Cruise movie, The Firm. He's great in that too.
5 hours and 40
No way
minutes.
out.
What else?
Mississippi Burning. How do we
By the-
forget that?
By the way, Stephanie, I hate you for posting that picture on X that I had to reshare. So
It's
screw
gross.
you. It's
What is it?
disgusting.
It's gross.
Video?
Go look at my profile pic or my profile, my last post on X.
Here, I
whatever.
shared
I'm
it.
tired. I've been
Where
streaming
is
for
it?
like 10 hours now.
It's time for all of us to get Betty by. Robert, you drink
Oh my
water
God.
and take some aspirin or something?
Dude, I've been drinking. Look, man, I drink
All right.
mason jars full of
Don't worry
water.
about you. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure.
I just
I
want
got
everyone
water.
to know
Here,
I'm certainly
in
not
the-
what I
I'll
was last
put it in
year.
the private chat, Chris.
All right. We are gonna wrap it up and leave it there. No soups, so we're good. What is this? What am
Versus
I gotta
tomorrow.
show-
Just
yeah,
just go ahead.
Oh no!
Yeah, I told
Oh,
you.
no!
Thank you,
Gross.
Stephanie.
I have to show this to
It's
everybody.
gross.
Oh my
Holy
God, it's so funky.
What
Oh.
is this? Steph, this is
Bruh.
you.
Best
have all the
friend,
best
besties.
deficiencies.
Come on.
Gross.
Wow.
Besties.
That is
So gnarly, man.
Besties.
I mean
Oh,
That's Jesus.
Wow.
that's what we're closing the show with. Have a good night, folks.
Thanks. Sweet
Wow.
dreams.
Enjoy the
everyone.
nightmares.
come back. We do live streams 3
That's
days
a better
a week.
picture of them.
Yeah, I gotta say, thank you to everyone. Thank you to everyone here. Subscribe to Valiant Renegade, My Nerdy Home, Angry Badger, Robert Meyer Burnett's channel,
Viceroy of
Burnett work.
verisimilitude.
and I thank you so much. Versus tomorrow, more streams later this week. We'll talk Daredevil. I'll tell you who is the cameo. Well, I'll just tell you now. Who cares? If you see Daredevil in episode 5, there's a cameo from should I say it, Alan?
Do it. It's a
technically
special
you're not
for
supposed
people
to
watching.
until tomorrow or for Tuesday. But
What's it rhyme with?
Well, whatever.
Oh,
Say it.
I'll tell you what it reminds.
Chat
It rhymes
doesn't
with
care.
Kamala Khan's pop.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah. Wait, one last super chat.
Robert Kearney for 199. Lionsgate releases are the best. Yes, they are.
So Kamala Khan's dad is in an episode, plays a pivotal role, and he may or may not appear in a future episode of Daredevil. And that's all I'll say. Ms. Marvel, folks, your favorite.
Yep. I have to
All right,
remind you that he is alive and well in the MCU.
And we
It's a great
will
series, though.
wrap it up there.
Wait, somebody said that in the Twitter that they're super disappointed in my ABV this year. What is ABV?
Your
What's
alcohol
ABV?
per volume. He wants you to
Alcohol
be
per
drunker.
volume. Yeah.
He wants you to be
Well,
drunker.
alcohol
It's all right, Robert. You'll
God,
you
man, I
got
hate-
limits to go to. You know.
Listen, man, I could do. That's the shit. Look, I can't. I'm getting older. I can only
We'll step it up
process
next
so
year.
much. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna wrap it up there. If you guys want to stick around to chat after, but we're gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for being with us for 9 hours. And I want to thank Alan, my partner, my friend. He's a good guy. He's
Chris,
a
you've
good
been doing
guy.
this for 33 decades. I know you're tired.
For 9 decades. For 33. Hey, all right, love you all.
Bye. See you tomorrow. on
See you
Versus.
tomorrow. Alan,
Let's get out of here.
I'll be back.